I'll give you AC. Just
Okay.
like,
Are you cauldron again?
Codron.
Sorry, okay.
No relation to cauldrons at all.
Apart from he wears like a metal sigma in his head. But apart from
Bounces
that,
Celestial, isn't he?
nothing in relation to Cobra.
No.
I won't turn us
How is it?
paladin.
How do you spell? Oh, I see.
I think it would still be a paladin.
I would say.
Yeah, he didn't get it stuck in his head as a child and grew into it.
They call me Dr. Brown.
They call him Bambi. That's not his name.
Brown, chicka, brown, brown.
Codron was a half orc, I seem to remember.
Yeah.
They mean tree in German.
What? Half orc?
Wow.
What was your character's name?
Sesame.
Sesame.
Halfling.
Jacobo.
Brown is a
Jacobo Baobab.
You are...
Jacobo Baobab.
Oh, okay. That's the... I thought you just said a funny word a second.
That too.
So was Nektari the mercenary? Yeah. In the police, or was that a different one? No.
No. She's a spoiled brat for a
Oh
the
yes.
rich merchant.
Yeah. Okay. So, I remember. Yes. Daddy's girl.
Sound system, yeah.
It's very realistic. Reminds me of a website.
I'm guessing
Where I buy my clothes.
Have I seen Jacobo?
Isn't
A
it
larger
Jacobo?
gentleman.
Have I seen Jacobo?
Isn't it Giacomo?
This is Giacomo. No, Jacobo's new.
Right.
Lishan is too chaotic.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, level 1.
So level 1.
And Bobby Big Eyes got killed.
Probably be nice.
Has Bam had a long rest in the last session?
Yes.
Did Bobby Big Eyes have 20 passive perception?
He did.
That's all.
Now he's got 0.
Now he's dead.
I don't think we're quite there yet, but if necessary I can open the vent into this room to let air in, but I think it's okay.
I think so.
We'll open that door if it gets too hot.
Right, I've got a blanket.
What's that?
Doesn't
So
seem.
I've got a blanket.
Well,
Covers 1% of my body.
it's more fun now, that thing really is bigger.
There's some new prostate.
Just jigs a bit more.
Doesn't seem that long ago. And you have the heaters on?
I know, it's really, it's like a month that it's changed.
Yeah. Is it?
Well, the session we actually cancelled one of these sessions not so long ago because of the snow.
That was probably with last month. We tend to do a table
It
each
was
month.
late February. It was late February. Yeah, no. February 2nd. It was March. It was early March.
Yeah.
Early March.
I mean, after the Cthulhu session we had, I had frost on my car in the morning. So that was April.
But we're here, it's all sunny, and we're expecting rain in Scotland. But that's not going to affect us, because we're not in Scotland. Right. Fresh to the table, Dr. Bounce in the house with the green triangle. Is that right?
Wherever you want to put him, he'll spot you.
Well, that's where you were, wasn't it?
I remember being in a tavern last time.
So the last thing found was at the warehouse having handled.
But if the 6 month breakers, gone, then he'll just be wherever you want him to be.
Okay.
The warehouse. We got the house.
6 feet deep.
Green Triangle, where we had a little bit of an incident with Cauldron being misguided that we were the bad guys by someone pretending to be the dude from the warehouse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything went tits up so quickly.
That was actually a really funny, chaotic scene. It was like a scene from Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. Yeah. Everybody start fucking shooting each other.
Shit, I've been shot.
Everybody stop being shot.
No, I think it was the Moon and Stars, or Stars and Moon. Where he was staying before.
Oh, is he in
Remember
the
that because he was minor illusioning a nail on the table and smashing the dead off the table.
Okay. So you would have noticed that things have changed. You've not seen the owner for a while.
Well, I probably wouldn't know.
Hotel.
No, not the hotel.
I don't think Bound's that perceptive to even know who the owner is.
Well, you see him. Is it Castiel? John's character, Castiel. Seen Castiel behind the bar.
Okay. Probably been hating Bound.
I'm looking at my notes from the last session. We've got Quasi as well. Is he still hanging around?
Quasi's there. Last time Quasi got popped, I just went, I won't go home until I've done my hour ritual to bring him back.
Yes, that was in the tunnel.
No,
I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna do. Okay, that's what you want to do.
See you in an hour.
It's not that good. So, where would you all like to start?
Bound doesn't have that many friends.
Might be starting in the house.
Or it could be directly in the warehouse, talking to Loto. Next job.
Boom, bring them straight in. Halfway through a contract.
So, what can everybody remember about what's going on in town at the moment?
Was there a famous mercenary called Margot?
Yep.
And there was some sort of mission to find out about her, and apparently 24 people had left to find her and only 7 had returned. There were 3 other mercenary groups patrolling the city, checking boats. Gates had been closed and under control of said mercenaries, or certainly one group of mercenaries. Margot's crew was patrolling the north. Gervais's gang were covering the port. Erd's orcs were also, according to my notes, in the ports, but that can't be true. Leifa's group were in charge of the main gate in the surrounding area. And I seem to recall we had to do a bit of blagging to get out and got past.
We didn't have to get past.
And then they took the pass. Tension has been high. There have been clashes between groups, but dealt with by the town guards.
Weird octopus head things on boats and dogs that look like brains.
There had been an incident at the Temple of Bin,
Oh.
where a certain Formaldo was the head monk, or is the head monk.
Formaldehyde. I like it. That's the name, Formaldehyde.
Months of ongoing investigations and a reconsecration, but no one's really understood the backstory to all of that. Lots of ships and boats in quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
Some rumours of squid-headed people. Yeah. There's a quarry that's closed with orcs and goblins rifling it out. Goblins from the southern mountain range.
There's a village of undead.
There was, which we investigated.
Yeah. There's like a valley that's also swarmed with orcs and gobbos. In the mountainsides.
Chemical imports are still getting through, apparently. That was also quite an important note for me.
But I don't remember anything about it.
There's a small religion that's beginning to gather momentum across the islands. Something to do with smiles, obsession with trees. One in particular, tall tree, in the centre of a clearing. There's some amazing stories about the white faces. They have white faces or something. There's a temple for tree in each town, and dream tellers as well. And this Nahala small dragon character as well, which
A
is
little two-headed dragon.
yeah, two-headed dragon in the warehouse.
I think I've seen students write more comprehensive notes than this.
I do that though. In Cyberpunk, Kieran just put like Chrome bastard, and then was like, "Who the fuck is Chrome
That'll
bastard?"
do,
Like,
Chrome bastard.
And we need to be wary of certain henchmen of Lahoto who like to
Always.
pretend and pull tricks on people. So Grimbold and Grimer, we need to be a little bit wary of because they're twats.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The goblins.
Oh, and apparently I got 125 XP for the session.
Hey!
Because I did write down.
that's the important thing.
Yeah. That's all I got for you.
Okay, cool. So brings everybody pretty much what you just said. There has been some disruption in the town recently. There was a murder of one of the mercenary gang members. He was found just by the city wall. It was a member of Ife's gang, wasn't it? Then there was another incident with one of the other gangs, the ones that control the docks.
An entire party get wiped out at the docks. Me and one survivor and he didn't almost even care.
Then I got killed the next session.
Grind's gang. So there's been an incident involving Grind's gang since your last venture out. Of those that are in the
Oh,
town.
no.
Do you ever forget your town name?
I always forget my town names.
Do all the time.
But of course it's Urahan. It's the ones you don't visit
Yeah.
that I always forget, and then when you go there I'm like, yeah, it's this town, and then I forget the other towns.
It's just my main towns that I forget. I know all my little ones.
So the number of patrols that you're seeing has vastly increased, while the interlopers are still on the run. But nonetheless, you guys have nothing to worry about, and you find yourself in the other pub, which we keep renaming every single week. So this week it's going to be called the Cheese House.
The cheese house. You're gonna cheese it.
I'm quite sure a couple of you have ventured before, so I'm assuming you would all sit together.
Yes, I think most of us know each other. Although Sesame Street.
Sesame Street.
Yes, Sesame Street. Yeah, little bird. Sesame would be her usual curious self and would be quite intrigued by the character sitting just on the periphery of where we're gathered, supping on a small glass of mead. Clearly trying to introduce himself diplomatically into the conversation, and she would kind of gesture to him and give him some body signals suggesting that he would be welcome to join and sit down and share a cup of mead and share some stories.
Come, look at chair. Come sit down.
Evening.
Howdy.
How's it going? You seem to be very curious as to what we've all been talking about, all our adventures and the strange goings on in Urahan. I'm presuming your intentions are good, and you look like someone that is a curious type, so you may well fit in quite well with our little group here. Who are you?
My name's Jacobo, and I'm no stranger to adventure myself. Before you see just a regular human guy, short beard, has a mohawk.
It's a togi.
Yeah,
I've had another character with a mohawk.
he's got
Mohawk didn't survive.
a strange scar which runs from the top of his right ear down his right cheek. He's wearing chainmail, he's got a shield on his back, and he carries a rather worn and battered / abused warhammer in his right hand.
Sesame would be fascinated by the scar. Anything unusual, anything sort of scientific or biologically related, she would be extremely curious. She's obviously staring at it a little bit too directly, probably to the point of making Jacobra feel uncomfortable.
It's okay. It's an incident at the barber's.
Oh,
He slipped.
that's quite the accident. What was he cutting your hair with? A scimitar?
200 ounces.
Yes, let's just say he's not cutting hair no more.
Oh, I see. he's cut his last fringe, has he?
Shaved his last sideburn. Yes.
I've met Baum's met Sesame before.
Yeah, well, so-
I was going to say
yeah,
we were at the end of
yeah.
the session before, so I'd probably be sat there.
Sesame was, in fact, it was originally Baum's drumming that Sesame, in her wanderings of the towns,
Yes.
was attracted to.
Yes,
And then Baum brought her back to
in
the
the session
house.
of trying to break into the warehouse. That was a fun session. So you'd see Baum, who'd be sat there as well, with a centipede running in and out of his clothing. So you can see just a centipede wrapping around his hand and coming up, whilst he's kind of eating breakfast and it's like running down his fork onto his food and back up the other side. Like,
So just got me quick thing. Guys. You
Don't think
introduce
it'd be-
yourselves.
don't think he'd be saying too
They
much.
slightly move away
Will
from
it be
the
like
podcast.
tapping out a little bit of a rhythm on the bar table?
Maybe,
just-
like, while he's just having a bit of something to eat at the minute, but the knife and fork are not built for gnomes, so it's kind of like giant knife and fork. Like, centipede's almost the size of him. Like, as he's digging in.
I mean, it's quite an odd bunch, really. You've got quite contrasting sizes, shapes, colours, personalities. I mean, it's your classic ragtag band of unlikely adventurers.
This is why we're going to gain at least 3,000 XP today.
I need
Maybe you can stand at the back.
500 XP and I'll level up to 4. So that means if I kill the new guys, XP gets shared between less people.
So is Natari Danes to join us at the table?
Yeah, I think so. Having recently returned from the haunted village wherever we were,
Yeah.
she's keen to get the payoff for even just find the information on what's going on.
I think Natari was with us when we went into the tunnel, weren't you? And then you
Was,
separated.
and I left you to it because that looked
Yeah.
like a suicide mission going south.
It was a bit suicide-y.
Bit.
We turned around as well.
Was this before or after your dude killed the megapede?
That was the session.
That was the session.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't kill Megapede. I don't think I did any damage to Megapede. I just took his
What-
acid.
But he claimed he was a megapede slayer, didn't he? But when he introduced himself as Sesame, he was, what was his name?
Oh no, Lishan.
Lishan, the emulator, the slayer of megapedes. I think he introduced himself as. Yeah.
Definitely the immolator.
Yes.
He is.
But there was the megapede session, and then the session where we went to the zombie village. That happened after
Yeah,
that session.
yeah.
And then what was the session after that?
I don't know, I wasn't here for that
Were
one.
any of us here for that?
No,
So
that's-
it's just
We're
like
doing
a
a
sort of
table.
strange parallel session to the one that we.
But yeah, there have been a couple since,
Right, okay.
but nothing revolving around that.
Yeah, not that we were.
There was a
Yeah.
session
So
which
Matt-
ended with a dead elf.
So I think we got paid for that. I think we certainly ended up the session back at the warehouse.
I couldn't remember the end of it.
There was 25 gold for each brain.
Yes.
If Moss doesn't mind me sharing that detail.
I have to assume I added that on my XP.
I got told the session after, so
Well,
Oh, I don't think I did any of
I
that.
probably didn't on the basis that
Didn't get
apparently I
told
don't have any gold.
Yeah,
no,
I
we
got
didn't
that.
get told the cost of a brain at the time.
Right.
It was-
Yeah,
it was- it
no,
was
I
after.
needed to remind myself what the XP was. And
We were just talking about how
Okay.
in our last session we were at the zombie
Yeah.
village, but I don't think we got them back by the end of that session. Did we get back, did we?
We went back to the hotel, we got our way in, and we were starting to negotiate the sale of the things. Cause
Oh, okay, because I haven't got any gold on for
Yeah,
that.
so I think we got 25 gold each, was it, for that?
25 gold per brain.
Yeah. And then
And didn't we get like a special brain? as well?
clearly post that, we've gone straight to the cheese house to celebrate our success with some cheesy meat.
Spending 25 gold.
So we've lost.
It was 25 gold per brain and then spread out between everybody. It's probably 25 gold each, wasn't it?
And obviously it was
Wasn't there like
Three
a wasn't
brains.
there like a large orc brain or something as well?
There's 3 zombie brains and a ogre zombie brain.
Yeah.
and
Well, one of the brains was mush.
Lishan and Ziva have obviously disappeared off and
Yeah, Shiva's been up to some shenanigans.
Taking the money and run.
Sean hasn't
Yeah.
actually done anything since.
Taking the money and run.
yeah. I think Zach's still with us, quietly drinking in the corner and
His herbal tea.
his
yeah.
herbal tea. Yes. And I think we're probably discussing which of the numerous incidents that appear to be occurring around us have piqued our interest and where we think we can either independently gather some valuable information or loot, or whether we should be going back to the warehouse and asking for a more formal contract from the man himself.
Well, some people only sign a contract if they want to get paid.
But we don't necessarily have to do things under contract. I mean, there's clearly a lot going on here that, you know, is probably worthy of independent investigation.
Were the brains enough? Was that the debrief we got from the hotel, that the 3 brains were enough? I have the feeling that we
What
ran
did
a
we need?
little early from that
Well,
encounter.
we didn't go any further into the village than the original fight.
There was just a wall of.
I think yeah, we were getting
that's
we were
right.
getting like swarmed with zombies because it's coming late in
Yeah,
the day.
so the request was find out what's going on, bring the evidence back if you can.
Oh, okay.
The zombie
We
brains.
found
So we didn't find out what, we didn't really find out what was going on.
That zombies are there.
Yeah, we didn't really find out what was going on, but we did bring back some evidence that something was going on.
Hence,
Let's go kill some zombies.
Well, you know, Sesame would be probably trying to gently encourage the party to go back and investigate more. I mean, she was particularly fascinated by the zombies, a new species of evil that she had yet to catalogue for
I
her
like to kill
life's
zombies.
works.
Well, are we going to get paid if we go back again?
Well, I think so. We got 25 gold for some zombie flesh, but you know, we could see whether there were other creatures. There was some other creature that very skinny, all bones, that was firing arrows at us. I think we could see if we could find out a bit more about
As
him.
long as you don't blow their head off, we can take them back and get some money.
I can do that for money. Stay away from the head.
Neck down. Now we get the money.
And I'm also very curious about this religion thing. These white-faced tree smiling people. I think that there might be some sort of very interesting story going on behind that.
The greeny guys.
They see as a tree.
They
A
just
glorious tree.
They just look
That's
really
nice.
happy.
Some druidic cult of sorts, I assume.
Always really happy. There's nothing wrong with being
Why
overly happy.
does everybody suddenly always think that, you know, perpetual happiness is some sort of a cult or magical situation that's to be rejected. And surely,
Because we live in a real world, Sesame.
Look all around you.
Yeah, well, if you take what life throws at you and you make the best of it, then we can all live and let die. let live.
A Freudian slip, perhaps.
Maybe.
Don't think we have to worry about them. They're just very happy around town. Seem to be spreading happiness. That's what we performers do.
You say so.
What do you think, Codron? Do you think we should go back to the zombies, or would you like to explore some more around the town here?
I think if we can make sure we're going to get paid, I don't mind which. I'll do what I'm told. I'm going to get paid.
Money pays for cheese. Like cheese.
Cheesy meat.
Yes, cheese and meat. Kill some zombies for cheese and meat.
I'll kill some zombies just for killing's sake.
We'd like to kill some zombies, please. I'll probably shout that over to the barber.
Can we review the contract that we got, just to understand potentially in terms of what's in those terms and the payment of what services for what gold, whether there is still opportunities to complete a more detailed review and uncover more information and receive more gold. Does it say that in the contract?
Do we have a copy of the contract, or is Lahotoga the only one with a copy?
Do a history check maybe? Just
Bear with me, I just got to find it.
One
Because you'll be able to
one-sided
remember the
contract.
basics.
Right.
and then
Edit
without
it
a
while we're
history
not
check,
there.
so I just need to find a copy of that contract, because unsurprisingly, I've got quite a few written on here.
Ross's contract folder.
You wanted us to find interplanetary void sulfur, zombie brains, gemstones, troll bone marrow, and brains with psionic prowess.
Don't worry about those brains.
I don't think that must have been the session before we gave out that list. We didn't have those notes.
So for those that have signed a contract, and I haven't written down who has, who hasn't, which is a bit poor on my part, the contract would have outlined those particular items, and if you signed it, it's down to the contract owner to determine what condition the goods are.
Yeah.
If they're in excellent condition, you would get full wholesale value. If they were in good condition, you'd get 75% of wholesale value. Okay condition, 50%, and poor condition, 25%.
What were the items? Okay.
I've got written down interplanar tea, void sulfur, zombie brains, gemstones, troll bone marrow, and brains with psionic prowess. I'm not sure if gemstones is too vague. Probably is.
So interplanar teeth, void sulfur.
T, so the exact wording is T which induces interplanar out-of-body experiences.
Okay. Sounds like it might
Don't know anything about
No, don't know anything about that.
Void sulfur,
Yes.
zombie brains, gemstones, troll bone marrow, and brains which have psionic prowess.
And it doesn't have a limit on how many we have to give. I'm asking because I've not signed it myself.
A couple of bags were given out. Don't know who took them.
People who died on the ship, I think.
Was that the hot cold?
No, because bags were left back at the house.
Lishan had a bag, but I'm sure he would have given it to somebody before he went off
Okay.
on his daily
So
business.
potentially Dr. Baum and Dr.
Yes.
Baum. And
I
potentially.
think we all had bags.
He only gave out, two bags.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
You've definitely got one from Lishan, so.
Okay.
If the goods aren't returned within a week, no payments made for any goods supplied back to the business.
Not allow Sesame to take that back.
Any and all items provided for purposes of obtaining the goods must be returned in the condition provided, else the service provider will pay the full cost towards
reckless to be carrying some support.
This is nice stuff written into that contract.
That's interesting.
I just what the bag is. Is it like an odd bag of holding?
It's just a bag.
You put your hand. I don't think any of you guys have actually explored these bags.
I know one was hot and cold on another session, and they're the same bags.
Dr. Bow?
Dr. Brown didn't get them, but I know that they were given to.
They look similar.
I was going to say, I know that they were given to. I'm pretty sure the party that died on the boat.
Maybe.
They got the bag for life.
Because we were joking about
literal.
We were joking about having our own toasty
Magic.
maker. We were joking about having our own toasty maker.
Yes, you
Like,
So yeah, they look the same bags.
Well, if this is the shopping list, I kind of feel like it's a little unbalanced. Some of those things will be considerably much harder to get than some of the others.
But they would be considerably more interesting experiences in the process of acquisition.
If we get the easy ones, we
Indeed.
use money.
If
we
we
use
s-
money to get bigger and stronger, and we take on the other ones for more money.
This is true. I would like to see you a lot bigger and stronger. You're right, however, some of those interesting experiences may be your own death.
I've seen lots of death, but none of them my own. Indestructible pound!
Well,
More cheese over here, I think.
I think as long as we treat the creatures we meet with
Death and destruction!
fairness and with an open mind, they might not turn out to be as bad as you think they might be. You know, creatures are not necessarily born evil; they become evil. Or so my current working thesis suggests.
Interesting.
The young man comes over with a platter of cheese, placed it on the table. Half his face is painted white.
Is half his face grinning, and the other half not?
Just half his face is painted white.
More cheese. You'll be happy there.
More cheese.
More cheese. Are you all right, sir? You look a little bit pale. When I say a little bit pale, I mean a little bit pale.
Not
because
a pale.
part of you's pale and part of you not pale, so a little bit pale. Well, what's the? I mean, sorry if it's like a condition.
Who's the
Don't
traitor?
take this the wrong way. I'm just a curious. Sorry, what's with the white face?
I'm in training.
Who's the traitor?
Oh, you must be training for the tree.
Yes.
I heard about the tree.
Who's the
Fascinating.
traitor?
Fascinating. My particular interest is more in the creature side of things rather than plants, but all sorts of biology and nature are clearly interesting. What can you tell me about this tree? We're very, very curious.
I'm not.
Just eating cheese.
Hasn't brought out the pineapple or the crackers yet. Calm down.
What would you want to know?
Well, we've heard stories that the tree appears in people's dreams. We've heard stories that the tree has got some sort of power, and it inspires people. I mean, it sounds quite fascinating.
All of those are true. And,
Well, tell me more.
well, I think the first I came across the tree, what was his name? Ronaldo.
Amalda was the first that came across the tree. Oh.
Well, certainly the first that told others about it. And there were others in his dream, like everybody else says. We all sit in circles, just like we do, to replicate what the dreams are.
And are there any things that you help to get into this state of dreams? Things like teas or other herbal kind of concoctions? It's purely a state of meditation, is it?
Well, it is how I've started to achieve that level.
The tree of life. Very interesting. Very interesting. And how
The tree tells tales.
for example, have you heard a tale from the tree?
I have not reached that level yet.
And what do you need to do to reach that level? Is it just paint the other side of your face, or
No, it just shows devotion.
Huh?
That's just it's simple.
so? How would you? What is it that you need to do? Can we help you? You know, could we? We're all very helpful people. Could we help you in your quest to become a fully fledged tree acolyte, or whatever it is you call yourselves?
I wouldn't call themselves an acolyte, but a follower. A follower of the pleasant sight of life.
Well, do you need any help?
Well, everybody needs help from time to time.
That is true. That is true. Even creatures, even what they sometimes might be called monsters, need help. But a gesture, and a friendly shoulder can always help.
Well, I have heard that there is a pilgrimage starting soon.
Oh, to the tree.
To the woods.
To the wild ones?
I do not know if they are wild.
Out of character?
Is this the crossover over episode? We've got the wild words.
Yeah,
we've
we're
got
gonna
Madame Zhao. We're going to turn up to Madame Zhao, nick some of her tea.
Oh, that would be a great session if all the DMs came along.
That was all stationed all over the.
It's like Infinity War. Total crossover.
All of our NPCs versus.
There is a pilgrimage soon to the woods to see if others can experience the same as our teachers.
Experience. That sounds very, very interesting. Shall we go?
I'm always down. Let's go for trees. Trees and zombies!
It is, but in a few days.
Well, look, I've heard a song about that.
And these dreams, they
Zombies
might
going to
be
the trees.
might be psychic powers. These dreams might be coming from people's brains with psychic powers. Now, I'm not saying we should start fishing brains out of people's heads just to give to the hotel and make gold, but we might be able to.
Does he know the difference between a zombie brain and a normal brain?
What is it? Sounds like a joke. What's the difference between a zombie brain and a
The smell, I imagine, would give it away.
The wrinkles.
Brains have wrinkles.
I'm very interested in your brand of makeup. Is it the white face?
Oh,
It's a fantastic
I forget his
complexion.
name, I'm sorry.
You make me think of a clown.
A clown.
A clown.
Clowns are joyful people.
Oh, but they're very happy.
Exactly.
They do make people happy.
They have such a terrible reputation.
Well, they do, and sometimes they like to beat people, but they're funny.
They are.
That's it. Fun. It's smiling thinking about clowns.
Now, what are you getting and where'd you get it?
Oh, this is provided by the teachers.
Do you want some? We can go.
Do you have a little bit of this that my gorgeous friend here might just borrow to maybe sort of lighten some of her
Blueness.
complexion? Yes.
Well, of course, I will be happy to oblige and provide you some.
Isn't this fabulous? How we're all getting on so well together.
Yes. No, you just need to
I
take
will
that
have to.
break.
I will pay for it.
I will have to retrieve it on my break, of course. I am currently working and I do not have it at work, but I will happily go and grab you some.
Good.
And this pilgrimage to the woods starts in 2 days, you say? And we can just arrive and join in, or do we need to register or somehow state our intention to join said pilgrimage?
Well, it's just a pilgrimage, but if you feel the pull of the tree and wish to learn more about the happy side of life,
My tree.
Have you been before?
Will you be there?
I believe this is the first time we're anybody has purposely gone.
Right, and you will be on the pilgrimage, will you?
I am hoping to achieve enlightenment.
Kill zombies, eat cheese, get face paint, go to the woods.
Which woods is it?
Oh, there is only one woods on the land.
I'll give you wood.
Quickly checks notes about woods.
Make the smiley people smile. Keep them happy.
Yeah,
Do people
give a little like chuckling under his.
People still need a permission to leave town.
Well, of course, but the teachers are sorting out the passes.
Right, well, if we're in town down and follow them, we should speak to these teachers and make sure we get passes. Maybe it might be prudent to go out early and scour the road. Just to ensure it's safe before large amounts of unarmed, happy pilgrims decide to walk the
Yes, we could investigate.
road.
We could investigate the path for you. Maybe clear the way.
Yeah, find a place to stand and watch over them as they go past.
Could you-
Pick the right moment.
That's a great idea, Cauldron. Well done. Could you maybe introduce us to the organisers that have these passes, and we will gladly talk to them about our idea to help clear the path ahead of this pilgrimage.
Well, all you need to do is go to one of our temples.
Ooh, temples. Do they have books in these temples?
No, we have cleared the buildings out and planted a tree in the centre and then arranged for seating.
Is that the rubbish temple?
The rubbish temple.
The bin.
Oh no,
The bin.
no, Bin's the god of creation.
But I thought that Formaldo was the head of the bin.
Formaldo, yes.
Did you not say he was the first one to be in the tree?
He said Amaldo.
Oh, Amaldo. What's the difference between Amaldo and Formaldo?
Oh no, it's racist every time.
Maybe
Are they
they're brothers.
twins?
Maybe they're yin and yang.
I do not
The
know.
dichotomy of good and evil. Oh, that's so interesting. That's exactly what I'm trying to find out.
There's so much going on. Amaldo and Formaldo. I'll make a song
Do
about
you reckon
it.
there's a hide and a mide as well?
Maybe.
Formaldehyde and Amaldo
Fide.
hide.
Cheese, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do.
Well, I think we've wasted enough of this gentleman's time. We're heading for a temple with a tree in it, is that right?
If you wish to see what we can offer you.
Could you take us to this? I mean, are you still working here?
Yes, I have not long started my shift.
Could you give us directions and point us
Of
around?
course, we have a couple in Murahan. There is one in the warehouse area over at the port for the travellers, of course. And then there is one near the nobility area.
Nobility. Clearly where we're supposed to be. Most of us anyway.
Indestructible pounds on the case.
Some of us.
With my negative strength, beating home arms.
So I'm guessing it's quite late because we came back from the village. There was some sort of a curfew, so we had to be back
Yeah,
by
we had to be back by
sundown. We went to the warehouse. We had a bit of a chat with
Either that or
the
next
hotel.
morning, whatever you want.
We went either we were drinking all night, which I think is probably a little bit excessive. I think it's probably quite late now. We've been adventuring all day, drinking mead, eating cheese.
Cheese
Maybe
Drinking mead and eating cheese.
It's a couple of days later.
Amaldo.
It is a couple of days
See
later.
Amaldo.
And it just makes things easier.
Yeah.
It's a couple of days later and it's early in the morning.
cool.
Cheesy breakfast.
Cheesy breakfast, yeah. Breakfast of champions, cheese and meat.
Choose on toast.
Yeah.
With a slice of
Oh,
tomato.
now that's a nice idea.
Any
That's
avocado?
my buzz.
Cheese on toast with a slice of tomato and a bit of salt.
Burger poker.
What sort of cheese is it? Is it goat's cheese? Is it cow's cheese? Is it I don't know.
Do we want to know cheese?
Exactly.
It's definitely cheese.
Yeah.
Some kind of cheese.
of rats or
Yeah,
in
yeah,
pens
exactly.
in kitchens.
Yeah. Hung up, just like milking these rats,
Breast
like,
milk of all.
in an assembly line to like gather the rat's milk and to make the cheese.
You haven't seen any livestock on this island yet.
Yeah, okay. So this cheese is definitely
You've
questionable.
seen lots of ships though.
We don't know what cheese is made of.
It's definitely orc cheese.
What
There's a
cheese did you say?
there's
Orc cheese.
There's a goblin strung up getting milked like.
Lasts longer than any other type of cheese, orc's cheese.
No wonder it reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, that's so
Oh, tastes like my
sweet.
dad.
Right. Well, I think we're off to the temple in the nobility area.
We're off to see the wizard.
If we're going to the nobles area, just tidy yourselves up a bit. And,
Brushes off some
brush your hair.
cheesy crumbs off her.
Codron looks down at himself and just kind of, he's got like a little kind of rags.
Did you have him like that when you played before? Has he been freshly?
No, I made him. I got some milliput. Made it.
He looks a bit like
Very nice.
one of the sand creatures from Star Wars, like. But it's great.
He's meant to be, I
That's his
think,
wit.
one of the flesh golems. I got him out of the box.
It's
though.
really nicely done.
Every entourage has a feral member with them. It's mystique, the taste of the exotic.
I could be that then, that's fine.
Right, so I think we're sort of standing up, getting sort of cheesy crumbs off our clothing and armour, and just generally straightening things up and flattening hair, which we're doing all a particularly bad job of, and mustering at the door, ready to head towards the nobles area, I think.
Okay. So you head out of the town. Head out of town? Yeah, see you later. You head out of the cheese house.
Figure cheese in the cheese house. We shall leave her with you.
The cheese house being the tavern, which is right next to the port. Make your way all the way through the entire town and head to the northwest.
Taking the tray with any cheese as well.
We're in the port area, did you say?
Just outside the port area. So you come through the gate from the port, and there is a tavern which isn't too far on your right.
So would we see the other tree temple from the
There's
cheese house?
There's a wall which divides the port, the gate, to the main town.
Okay.
And you
Is it
see
wooden?
the gentleman which you recognise as Gavern's crew manning the gate.
Governs or
Geraint.
Geraint.
Yeah.
Gavern's somebody else.
So,
Breedor.
it is Geraint himself.
No,
or
it's his men.
It is his men. Because we haven't actually met or seen any of the heads of the particular mercenary crews, I don't think. Okay, so any unusual incidents? What's the vibe as we travel towards the temple in the nobles area?
There's a level of tension in the air which you can feel with the recent happenings. Everybody seems to be just that little bit more on edge than what they normally are. But life's carrying on as it always does. There's still a marketplace with stalls, people still coming and going from the various buildings to other buildings. The gates are still closed, opening occasionally to allow either a wagon through or people in, but only very occasionally.
Given that we're all recently golded up, I don't want to turn this into a shopping trip at all, but were there any particularly interesting stalls on the way or things that jumped out as potentially valuable to a group of adventurers like ours?
What would stand out to Sesame?
Anything that would look like a potion of some interest, anything that would be of a scientific nature, an instrument that could somehow be used to investigate things or places, those sorts of things.
So there's a couple of stalls which have various different items which could be used as tools for various different things. Kind of like the odds and sods stalls that you see in the usual marketplaces where they've just got a range of different things. There's food stalls, there's someone there selling various different leather armours.
Any leather armours of a studied description?
Are you going to go over it?
I shall. Well, do you know what? No, I don't think she would. Her curiosity is focused on the temple, so I don't think she'd get be diverted by shopping. Unless there was something obviously kind of in her
really
sort of
obvious that stands out as studded, but there are some very vibrant coloured leathers.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think that might be of interest. And may she very quickly step over and browse the most brightly coloured armour, because it's important that the creatures do see her coming, so they can obviously, she can then try and bond with them.
Okay. So there's, as you go over, there's a gentleman standing there. He's got a small goatee pointed beard with a handlebar style moustache.
Hello, I'm Sesame. I couldn't help but notice that you've got a very interesting. How would you describe this colour? It's very bright, but I can't.
Which one are you talking about?
This one with the swirls and what looks like the sparkly. Is that a blue? Is that an aquamarine? It's very, very interesting.
You've got a very good colour, eye for the colour there.
Yes.
It is, of course, aquamarine with orange.
Yes,
because they're
aquamarine.
two colours which go fairly well, I find.
Yes.
And you have to have wares which stand out from the crowd, don't you think?
Exactly. I think it's very important to announce one's presence in all circumstances, especially when there are monsters around. And it looks like it's particularly well made. I can see sort of quite strong rivets holding this armour together.
Oh, you flatter me, but yes, everything is of course very good quality.
What would be the price of one of this beautiful piece of armour that you've got?
Let me just have a look there for you.
Let me just Google this this item for you.
Leather armour is something of this good quality would cost in the region of 15 gold.
Ooh, that sounds perfect. I just so happen to have 15 gold. Could I quickly try? I mean, you can see I'm not particularly large. Would you be able to just sort of quickly fit it for me and tighten up the straps in the right places? To make
Well,
sure?
of course.
Oh,
If it is too large or too small, we can always just make a few adjustments here and there for you, and it's all included in the price.
Okay, and this is what they call studded, is it?
No, this is just normal armour,
Oh.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
I do carry studded armour, but not in this particular pattern.
Right.
And of course, studded armour does cost a pretty penny more.
Okay. Could you maybe give me 5 gold for this armour? I'm sure you could paint it in this wonderful colour. We could do a quick deal, and I'll just change over there in the corner if you would care to provide me some.
5 gold for your armour, 15 gold for my armour.
Yes.
Well, persuasion.
The studded armour or for
No,
the-
it's just
No.
brightly coloured. 11.
I would give you 3 gold for that armour.
Okay. Great. But you'll tighten straps for me, will you?
And of course. But then who would be holding the garments to protect your modesty?
Very good question. Very good question. Dr. Baum, you're a medical man, you've seen it all before. Would you mind just giving me a bit of privacy while I change my armour?
I can hold something up for you.
Look at the size of him.
I realise
He's
that
not going to be able to hold anything.
I'm
I mean,
88
I'll do it.
I'm 88 centimetres, which makes me about the height of the table. So I'd be there.
Just about.
I'd be there just covering your waist.
My knees are.
Yeah.
Modesty.
She's not particularly tall.
It'd be like to your belly button if I was holding something up.
She's a halfling, right? So
Yeah, it's not bad.
you might get just below the boots.
Yeah, we're both classed as small. So,
Okay, so I have paid 12 gold to upgrade my armour colour.
oh yeah,
Great.
style before stats.
Yes.
So it is
100%.
a aquamarine blue, and it's essentially 2 spirals which are coalescing into the centre.
It's tie-dye armour. You call it.
100%. What he said, it was the more.
Might go for a pilgrimage, only fit right in.
It's an aquamarine and a very bright
Why do you want to start
troll
tripping on
slayer
mushrooms?
orange,
You
if
wanna
you
go
know the Citadel range.
Troll Slayer Orange, right.
Gives an extra AC bonus.
It gives no extra AC bonus, I'm afraid. It's just.
Is it not
full leather armour.
distracting? Does it not give one extra? Because you'd be like, what am I
Can I have a negative buff on my stealth checks, please?
In certain situations. There were other brightly coloured armours available. There was one which was kind of like a very bright forest green colour, but brighter than what you'd expect it to be, sort of thing. There was one which was pure white, which kind of like made the light reflect from it quite a lot more. Lots of different colours.
Yeah, but
Just to make the armour stand out more and attract the eye.
yeah, love it. Right, so
Was it just armour in this shop? Were there any blades?
It is just armour that I wear, so I'm afraid.
Do shields class as armour, or do they class?
They are shields. They do increase your the protection of your body, but I'm afraid I am just a leather maker.
I'm much too small to be proficient in that.
Just
Shield.
before I kind of say, can we go to another shop? Is a trident a light weapon? Because I've tried to have a look.
No, it's two-handed, I'd say.
It is a martial anyway.
Because at the moment I've got a javelin and a whip. I was hoping to swap the javelin out for a trident.
It's only £4. Can't see why it wouldn't be a light.
Does it have a light property?
It doesn't have the light property, but what does have the light property?
Short swords, daggers, sickles, whip.
Yeah, the whip.
Whips,
No, a trident would not be classed as a
scimitars,
light.
rapiers.
Isn't versatile, I think?
Versatile, isn't it?
Is it the two-handed,
Yeah, so
two-weapon fighting bonus you go for?
Yeah,
Did you get that with a javelin?
I did last time, I think.
You can get 2 weapon.
proficiency
Because if
with
you-
trident, as you
You can stab with a javelin, you don't just have to throw it.
Yeah, I'd be stabbing.
No,
Must be spear.
No, alright
it
then.
does not contain. So it would seem that £3 is an upper limit for a light weapon.
You could just get a spear.
Oh well, my javelin is £8.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it's made from.
Yeah, so you could just get a spear, which is £3. And it's a 1d8 in terms of
Well,
damage.
javelins are £2.
Is it because you've got lots of javelins? Javelins are only £2.
Oh, maybe I've got more than
Yeah,
that.
so it'll just
Oh, I've
be.
got 4.
They'll be combining the weight, yeah.
That'll explain it.
But if you just had a spear.
So a
what
spear
does
is not
javelin do?
light,
It's £3 though. A
but
spear.
it is versatile.
So what does versatile
This time
mean?
means that
Throw
you can
or-
use it one or
one
two
or two
handed.
Right, okay.
Like my staff. Yeah!
Alright, well I'll stick with my javelin then. Javelin and the whip.
Okay.
Where would you buy? Would you buy a trident at a weapon place, or would you buy a mission place?
Fish and chip shop.
Yeah, isn't Codron quite big? So he can handle a heavy weapon, surely.
For 2 weapons, it's got to be light,
Okay.
a light weapon in each hand.
Fortunately,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
like that.
yeah. No, I understood what to do.
Can't
So, I
dual
didn't
wield
hear that
two-handed weapons, so like another game.
I was thinking
Big
two
guy
whips,
barbarian.
but I thought that might be a bit much.
Why not?
Come back here, slave. I can't whip that hand.
So you continue through the town. You see the patrols changing from the Grindskang into Ifir's group. The elves with their hoity polloi garb that they wear, looking down at everybody.
Is there any tension between the two patrols as we walk past? You know, they're just like sneering at each other through the gates.
Don't notice any more tension than there was before. They're certainly being professional about it, if there is. You then see a patrol of orcs come through. 9 foot tall, big hulking creatures, putting you to shame.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
And they walk past, and then the one shoulder barges you.
Ooh. Just stop it. Be careful. He's. You okay?
Door.
Yes.
Study protection.
Be careful.
He's a runt.
He's our friend.
You can't say that.
who's
That's a
a
swear word.
Who's the runt?
Oh,
The big one?
So if
Yeah,
he's a
big.
runt,
He's
Then-
very big.
what are we? Because he's quite big, really, compared to.
he's nothing.
He beat you.
I've seen.
Want to prove him right?
Arm wrestle.
Don't arm wrestle.
Wrestle!
Fight.
You can punch each other in the face, I suppose.
1-on-1, first blood.
Yes.
I would say 2 gold on the other chap.
I said 2 gold
I want
armor.
to say it in orc to this one. Watch out, he might be small, but he packs a punch.
I've got a plan.
Yes!
Right, at this point,
Pray to God your AC is higher than what it rolls.
the friendly touch of sesame also does include a resistance cantrip, a touch, which means that
Only for a minute or something though, isn't it?
up to a minute. But as long as I'm concentrating, you can roll a d4 and add the number roll to one saving throw of your choice. You can roll it before or after making the saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
The other 2 orcs step aside.
I'm gonna back away from the orc, so I'm 10 foot back.
And you're going to roll initiative.
Fight!
Better roll the higher.
He slaps you first.
Yeah. 12.
Any pluses for your initiative?
2. Yeah.
That includes it.
Oh, I don't have thaumaturgy to scream fight in the middle of the street.
I'm pretty sure it would. Do it.
Orcish fight!
I hope you bought healing potions.
I also hope he sticks to just being 1-on-1 and just first blood.
Yeah, at least like one hit, like kill.
But
How far away are you?
He's-
He's a level 14 orc. He's like.
punches you with like plus 12 on his attack.
Let's get some.
Sorry,
That's
Ross.
what some of my guys are like.
I feel I've got the fact he's getting
My
them
first blood is going to be
You're like,
whichever one
it's alright, I've
falls
got one
first
d4 on my
loses.
saving throw. As you like throw 50 foot through the air. So that's
smashed it into
I went there a few weeks
brick
ago.
wall.
Don't fucking tell me that, mate, because my bone was showing.
I caught COVID and chickenpox there.
Oh, well, I don't care. I've had chickenpox in the past, and I don't mind about COVID. But the bone was showing, so they're really worried about a bone infection. Like,
I'm sure you
and
can.
I'll show. I'm gonna take my tablets in about 45 minutes, and I'll show you how fat my fucking tablets are, man.
So ignore the fact that I've got 2 goblins. They're just representing the other orcs.
Kill the goblins!
And that's the guy you're fighting.
Fight!
I'm gonna add some of the civilians in. There's one who looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters.
Well, I think if I got 10-foot range, I can hit him from there.
I don't know. What's the range of your weapons?
10 foot. 10 foot range. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he roll a higher initiative before he still?
Yeah.
I did.
By 1.
Oh. And so yours is just for saving throws. Okay.
Licorice wing. Is it
Okay.
meant to be a
So
fist
you're
fight?
using weapons.
Like I say, they're meant to be
Oh.
a fist fight.
Oh, is it meant to be a fist fight?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There goes your plan.
I have a plan!
Punch his lights out!
And a cunning plan, Boulder.
Kill him!
So basically, but you just need to beat his armor class, and that's first blood, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
basically.
Or is it?
Alright, so we'll get my whip off the side.
I was
there.
trying to make like a circle. I can't
Yeah.
reach that far with this.
He takes a javelin, drops it, takes his great axe, drops it on the floor.
Just a first blood.
You fucking wimp.
Stop being a pussy and punch him!
So you say first blood to protect you, mate. You go get him, Cauldron.
Yeah. Go first.
Does he get advantage?
That's an advantage on that, surely.
Hop forward.
Can I sneak up behind said troll and bestow advantage on?
Kneel behind him. So
Yeah.
Because he's paying you no heed.
If he's not wearing any, is he wearing armour?
8.
What was that?
We'll go gentle on you, and then I'm gonna
Uppercut.
Disengage, bonus action, disengage and run.
Oh god, I can't bonus action disengage, can I? Or anything?
Nope.
So I'm gonna go. Put on the metal, can I?
If you have 2 weapons fighting, don't you get an extra punch?
No, so.
Or is it just...
It's not one.
So he punches and you pull back.
Oh, we missed it well! Oh!
We're getting far, aren't we?
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Have you 15?
It's gonna hit.
Yes! Come on, Cauldron!
Big damage dice.
D1.
Have you got an armed fighter? Or are you a monk?
You can punch, kick, headbutt, unarmed strike.
It's usually flat damage.
So
Yeah,
it's equal
usually.
to 1 plus strength modifier.
Yeah, if you go onto your actions and go
It just
down
says
to...
4 for mine.
Yeah, so it's
4
4
damage.
flat damage.
Oh,
So
I see,
you
yeah, it's not
strike
strength,
him
it's just-
and hit him.
Just
Then he's
bleed.
draw blood.
He staggers.
Yeah, have some of that.
How'd you like that then?
My go.
Oh, he's gonna miss!
And he catches you square in the nose. As you also take 4 damage.
Oh, that means it's about the same.
At what point does blood get drawn though? Is it like half of hit points or
I don't know.
third of hit points? Or?
Bloodied is half, but the orc said, "Don't be a fucking wimp."
Pick up his greatsword and chop his head off.
Alright, cheating.
As a
18 plus 5. I was
That's
looking
gonna
for
hit him. That's another 4.
And then
Yeah, take that, you overgrown lump of shit!
I'm going to take the opportunity. Oh no, I can't because that's disengaging. Never mind.
If you step away,
So
you
just-
get an extra attack.
to move around him.
Ready for the next one. Well, are you actually stood there?
Yes.
That yeah. Onk.
You're going to get accidentally kicked in the face.
Okay.
I'm curiously exploring orc butt at this
He
point.
steps out of your range.
Opportunity
Opportunity
attack.
attack.
Have an opportunity butt sniff.
As you
I
can
like
imagine,
it, the help action.
it does not smell pleasant.
Interesting. She gets out a little notepad.
I might take a con save.
Every time he's been punched, he's gone.
Rare.
You've developed pink eye.
5.
Sesame faints.
And unconscious.
If we get to a
You do the thing where you go.
Okay, as he moves round, you manage to dodge the next blow.
Yes, Codron!
I'll move over to Sesame and try and pick her up again.
You're 2 hits down. I hit you twice.
You've hit me twice.
And he's hit you once.
Don't let the team down, Codron!
Have it.
Is it a trampoline or a dice?
I know.
That's why I've gone back to the bigger dice tray. Mine always kept doing that.
So that's a 16 plus stuff.
Gonna hit him.
Another 4.
So that's what's
It's coming back at you.
12 knocked off. Is he looking injured?
Yes.
Looks hurt.
A few bruises. What colour does a bruise go on an orc?
The next one's gonna miss you as well.
Hello.
My dice rolls.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
this is
20.
Don't waste all his bad dice rolls.
This is what my t-shirt is.
What's that? That's
Made for rolling dice and kicking
nine.
ass, but unfortunately my dice rolling
14.
skills don't allow me to do ass kicking.
14 is gonna hit.
Come at him.
He isn't wearing that bigger armour, it just looks like
Is he looking really ill now?
looks a bit more bruised than he was before.
Superman punch!
You can step down if you want.
Sesame, wake up. Wake up.
He punches you hard in the stomach, drawing you out with an nat 20.
8 damage.
Is that 8 damage?
Doubles.
In that, I'm going to flop on the ground.
Flop.
You're gonna bail.
Floppy flop.
Oh, actually, no, because flopping on the ground, if he carries on, he's got advantage. on me.
Advantage.
You could just come back with a headbutt.
So yeah, he takes the punch, smiles, and just clocks you straight in the stomach as you start speaking.
You've got your orcish
What, you down to?
get up on 1 HP, haven't you?
Yeah, you got a relentless endurance.
You don't need to be worried about your final HP.
Yeah, let's waste all of our feats and traits.
Before you go anywhere.
We've got 2 days though before the pilgrimage, haven't we? So
Yeah.
just rest
Yeah, but
up.
we wanted to go and kill some
zombies
zombies.
first. Yeah.
We were gonna go kill some zombies today.
So hang on one
You
second.
could give up if you want.
We'll never give up to
Says
you!
Orcish.
Turn to
I don't
me.
speak
More
Orcish.
mixes that your boy's taking a hell of a beating him there. Better drag him out before Codron really works him.
In terms of rage, because I forgot I had it.
It would be a good time if
Yeah, I
you
feel
had
like
to
now is a good opportunity.
It does half it. Because it's bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well, I assume I've taken the damage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you've taken it
yeah.
up to now.
Okay.
And then you can rage and.
So if I rage, I take what, half damage?
Which will take a 4 down to a 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll
And
do
how
an
many
extra 2
HP have you
damage.
I've got 2. Not worth it?
No, because it'll still take you.
Okay.
You dead yet?
I need to rehydrate. Nervous.
Get the little red basket that's down there and just stock it.
Just get one of the whole 12 pack of water.
We'll have
Normally a little red
15
basket.
kobolds just surrounding me and Josh.
Yeah!
The kobolds even go up to 15?
No, 15 of them.
Oh, 15 of them.
Yeah.
I thought it was a level 15
Oh,
kobold.
no.
I was like,
You
wow.
keep your hands on around 15 kobold.
15. CR 15.
Yeah, CR 15 kobold.
It's terrifying. Just drop.
Looking a bit
I'm
steady on your feet.
I'm going to disengage,
Okay.
drop back,
Okay.
and then go to one knee.
No!
I submit,
Just other than you are.
but I gave you a good run for it.
He was right, you're a weakling.
Give you that.
I'll stand up again and hold out.
That's what I see from Predator.
The hand just wraps around yours.
-2 damage.
You squeeze as good as he squeezes.
That was wholesome.
You can do a
It
roll.
was quite
You can do a roll
in
where
a
you
kind of,
squeeze
in a
his
kind of
hand.
orcish sort of,
I like that. We can go home now. That was.
Did you have a little sideways?
Yeah.
Did you?
I've got 2 gold on
You come around at this point.
Right, okay. Pen and book in hands, like, still,
All
Yeah,
chaos
cat-
equals bad.
yeah. This
He's doing
it's
2
gonna
gold.
note
That's
that
more
maybe
more
all
than
plots
normal.
are indeed born evil.
More than normal NPC.
There's no
Yeah.
reasoning with them.
The crowd disperses. There doesn't seem to be any guard or anybody coming around, and the patrol just carry on.
Excellent. Don't you worry.
You'll see Quasi being his actual self. So, Quasi officially looks like that with fairy wings.
Okay.
And you'll see Baum and Quasi kind of having like a fake boxing match, so you can just kind of see it, like he's like somersaulting out the way sometimes, and we're like, oh.
Was it Ertz? Ertz Orcs?
Orcs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a bit of a rep building now with orcs. They won't forget Goldron, the half orc who fights like he's strong with the clan energy.
Well, yeah, I would have been stronger if I'd have been a bit more angry, but I was keeping it calm. Didn't want to kill him.
Just don't forget that when you get into
Don't worry, Goldron, you'll always be
I'm
bigger
a
than me.
barbarian. Yeah, I'll wait till I'm down to 2 HP and then
Then I'll decide.
rage. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Now I'm angry. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Just good you
Rematch.
can't see his face, it'd be blushing massively.
Do orcs blush like a deeper green, or do they blush red?
Vodka is an orc's blood.
I painted red on
Probably
mine.
green.
Well, you would go a redder shade of green.
Ow!
Brown.
Brown.
Christmas.
Yeah.
You're a Christmas tree.
I will come up to you and I will lay my hand on you.
I bet you
And
do.
I will cast
Consent.
your wounds.
Oh, thank you.
I rolled so many 7s in that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm in baller.
Are you able to say how much health you did have?
I'm not metagaming.
Yeah, good.
That is 15,
You haven't
19.
got that double. What?
2 more punches.
19 hit points.
19?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
That's more nice.
It's not bad for
Cheers.
Dr. Baum in surgery.
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Carry on through the markets unless you want to stop at any other stalls.
Might still check it.
Is there a bag to go with her leather trousers?
During a long rest.
You're a bit jealous, aren't you, Atari? I mean,
There is a range of
They're
leather.
very nice.
There are a range of leather bags on these
So
stalls.
we don't get
They don't fit you very well.
into a long rest. But we'll have to do is some
I'm
sort of
afraid
thing
you-
with-
You haven't got the elvish slender like I have.
Well,
There's too much junk in that trunk.
yes, but my golden flaxen hair just sets off the aquamarine and makes
It
the
does,
orange.
yes, you're
you know.
right. You're right.
If not, joke's on you guys. We'll do whatever.
To the temple then.
You carry on through. You pass Finn's temple. Doors still firmly shut. Windows are also shuttered.
Told you it was a rubbish temple.
You carry on through the town up towards the noble areas. The buildings start getting slightly bigger as you get closer to the area.
Any nobles that won't pick a fight with us?
Well, but no.
I fancy my
Yeah,
chances.
exactly.
Yeah, well, they'd have like special magic items, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
probably. Like
They'd look-
the rings.
They look like
of
they look like the
destruction or
wimpiest
something.
person you've ever
Yeah.
seen, and then they'll just put like
Yeah.
activate gauntlets, and
Yeah.
they go fly.
Spirit Guardians!
Yeah. Yeah, like we might be weak, but we can afford special items.
You see a building with a white tree painted on the side of it. It's just a large rectangular building. Nothing else really stands out. It seems about the same size as all the
I
others.
feel like we're in it.
But there is a
Doesn't look
large
particularly
white tree.
temple-y, you know,
It looks
from
like
the
a
outside,
normal
just a building.
house, apart from it's got a
But
white tree
It
painted.
matches the location that the guy in the cheese.
It's not quite where
exactly
the nobles live, but it's definitely in the area.
Sesame would go over and, in her normal curious style, investigate the door, the tree, the general vicinity. You know, just to discern if there was anything unusual about the building, the door, or the particular.
The door was made of wood from the tree.
So, what exactly are you trying to discern?
Whether there is any magic, whether the material that the paint is painted, it matches the material of the guy that we saw in the tavern, whether the door is locked, unlocked, whether it's easy to open, difficult to open,
So there is
whether
no
it looks
door.
like danger.
Going around.
There is no door. There is a doorway, but no
Okay.
door.
Easy access, just how I like it.
Just looking to make sure I've got the right books with me. So I can describe
Worries
the
he starts to go through.
tree for you.
Looks for a name like a Tome of Beasts.
Great, isn't it?
Just going to look through a
That-
creature codex
I've-
to see
I've-
what tree
I've
we've
looked
got.
through those books, but they are terrifying. There are some creatures in there that are scary, man.
So just to give you an idea, the Philosopher's Ghost, it's a challenge rating 4, it's got illumination, persistent burning form, siege monster, water vulnerability, multi-attack, and it's got burning touch.
The Philosopher's Goat.
Ghost.
Wouldn't that- Hold on, wouldn't that be the sorcerer's ghost in America?
Yes.
Because I don't know what a philosopher is.
I was thinking
They had to
of
change
that
the
old
Harry Potter.
video.
Talking of kobolds.
Yeah, kobolds! Swobold, was that his name, man?
Kobolds, wobolds.
Swobold.
Swobolds. A
Swobold.
beast amongst kobolds.
You ain't no Remin. Remin kicks anything.
Remin's like quite
It's a
powered
lo-
up now, isn't
It's a
he?
lower level than some of you guys.
Remy's dead. The Remy that I know.
Remin, my kobold died.
Okay, so the tree which is painted on the side, it's got a large trunk to it, and it's got curves around, and then it's got a couple of large branches which come out of it, and
Is there a
then
picture we could see of it?
no, and then there are the leaves from the canopy come at the top of the branches as they come out. They're
I just imagine the Attack on Titan tree. I don't know if anybody else watched that.
I'm imagining the tree from Pocahontas.
Well, with the face.
Yeah.
Or we could just say the one from Game of Thrones, because we've all seen that
Weirwood.
tree.
Yeah.
The one with the face.
yeah.
Boom, sort of got a visual.
Leaves of that sort of shape.
So basically, you said it's a tree with a trunk
Are they-
and branches
are they-
and leaves that look like leaves.
are they
So thank you
gentrified?
for
It's
the description.
That's it.
Are those leaves gentrified?
The leaves are kind of like grouped together, and the shape that they form seems to resemble the similar sort of shape of the leaf. So the leaves which come on top of each other, but they form a similar sort of shape in their way that they droop.
So a leaf made of leaves.
You'd think my name
It looks like a
tree
rather
in
large
German,
bulbous
I don't
leaf
understand
made of
what
leaves
tree that
in
might
the
be.
shape. And there are
Quite
white
low intelligence.
Tree knowledge.
I'm named after a tree.
oval shapes.
Bites.
Oval shapes drawn
okay.
on them as well.
On the leaves.
In amongst the leaves.
All hail the grand tree.
Okay.
As you approach the house, you can hear laughter coming from inside.
They're laughing and I'm not even performing yet.
Evil laughter.
Oh, yeah.
Quite jovial laughter.
Children, adults. Like a group of people laughter.
It's definitely a group of people.
So Sesame convinced that, well, she's convinced there's never anything dangerous, so you know, the sort of benign tree and the jovial laughter, she'd be skipping through the door announcing her arrival, saying, "Hello, we heard about the pilgrimage, it sounds really interesting, we think we can help you out, can we talk to Amaldo? It's Amaldo. Amaldo.
No,
Are you Amaldo?
Maldo is not here.
Oh.
Maldo does not reside in this town.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have no business here then. See you later.
Well, hey, wait a minute. Amaldo's the first tree. He's the first tree. We're looking for the what was his name? The pilgrim leader.
Teachers.
Yes, him.
Teachers.
We saw one of your. He didn't like being called an acolyte. He liked being called what did he call himself? He called himself a devotee, or
I just said it was
anyway. He
interesting.
had his face painted white. He was very nice. Talked about the pilgrimage. He said he'd come and talk to you because we've got this fantastic idea where we're going to go out and do some exploring along the way and make sure there's nothing dangerous, so the pilgrimage can proceed with all haste and safety. And we should all go and have a fabulous party at the tree and find out lots of interesting things along the way. How does that sound?
And kill some
That sounds
zombies.
wonderful. When are you going to head?
Well, we heard it's in 2 days.
That's when the pilgrimage is
well,
going.
we-
But if you're heading out sooner,
Yes. Well, so I remember now. He said that we need a pass. That you'd help us with a pass that would get us through the gates, so we could go and we could do the exploring
we
for
would
you.
help with the pass.
Yes, there was someone here in the temple that was organising the
Teachers.
The teachers were organising
Teachers.
the pilgrimage. That's right, Gordon. You said the teachers. So yes, that's
Was
right.
that what he said?
That's right. He said yes. Teachers.
So
Cauldron.
difficult
We were
to
wearing
understand
cauldrons. Yes.
I am, they're getting passes, they're going to give them to us, we
That's
can go
right.
out to clear the path.
Yes, that's right. So that's what he said.
We're like a snowplow.
It was a snowplow.
Tree
Move
plough.
snow out the way.
Oh, sounds wonderful.
We'll be your snowplow.
Sounds wonderful.
Protecting you.
Yeah,
Everything
we
sounds
kill it.
wonderful, doesn't it? Life's just wonderful.
Exactly.
Great.
We just hack through anything.
So
that's
about
in
these
the way.
passes then.
Are you joining us on the pilgrimage?
Are we what?
The teachers are organising the passes for the pilgrimage.
We want to
We're
go
joining
with
the
you.
pilgrimage. We're going to be the vanguard. The vanguard of the pilgrimage.
Silly
How does
wild
that
animals
sound?
attack.
Well, you would need to speak to the teachers about that, but do come on in.
Great.
Join us.
That wasn't creepy at all.
Okay, we're coming in. Everybody make way.
And I'll just start like walking in.
Okay, the gentleman turns and starts leading you in. As soon as you go through the door, there's only a very small hallway, and you open up into pretty much the rest of the house. Where there were floors before, there's no longer floors. It is literally a hollowed out building with windows. There is wooden seating on the floor. When I say seating, it's more like just planks put in circles which surround a large tree.
Ripped off all the planks from upstairs and used them as benches.
This tree look like the tree you described, or is it just a tree?
It doesn't look like the tree which is painted on the side. It looks more like just your average everyday oak.
Is it fully grown?
It looks fairly mature.
Let's drop it down and count the rings, just to make sure.
So you say it didn't look like the tree on the floor?
No.
It was just a...
Sat around on the planks are a number of people, all sat either some in conversation. All of them have smiles on their faces, and just around in the centre of them, around the base of the tree, you can see 3 people with painted faces.
that look to be sort of holding court.
They are conversing with various different people in the crowd.
Is Sesame feeling at all light-headed or in any way different to normal? She's sort of...
Depends how well you pick up on happiness and merriment.
Yeah, but not...
And if we have to do a saving throw.
She's generally upbeat and she's feeling quite positive about her surroundings, but she's not feeling sort of unnaturally sort of stimulated or anything like that. Okay. Right, so she would sort of bounce enthusiastically over to the 3 people, sort of waving in a slightly awkward way to try and grab their attention.
Is there any music or chanting or anything going on?
Just conversation, laughter.
Yeah. And her sort of verbal diarrhea would just kind of, gabble out pretty much what she said to the guy previously about meeting the cheese person and the teachers and the thing and whatever and the vanguard and blah blah blah.
So you go over to the first person with the white face that you see. The people sat on the floor just move out and nod, smiling all the time as you pass them. It's a young lady who's standing there, deep in conversation with another lady. She stops and smiles.
Fabulous. So, as I was saying, we will be the vanguard. We'll clear the way. We'll join the pilgrimage. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do interesting things and explore. It's going to be amazing. So if you sort us out the passes, we'll go and then we'll clear the way and then we'll start to head back and then we'll sort of meet in the middle and then we'll join up and then we'll have a little bit of sing and we'll all be happy. We'll go to the tree.
So do you wish to have an early pass and go before the party? Or
I think that would be
Yes,
prudent,
that's the idea. So we can like lay the way, clear the pipes.
Is there any of that like face makeup stuff they're doing anywhere? Like, does it have like an
it's
open
only
bowl
these 3 people with fully painted faces. There are a couple in the crowd which have got half painted faces.
I just wondered if they had like a thing open that they like.
Well, it does sound like a great idea.
Yes, I think so.
Of course. And sadly we couldn't be able to pay you or anything.
No, that's fine. Just knowledge is payment in itself. I mean, if you could tell us where to find
cheese.
anything that might resemble void sulphur, zombie brains, gemstones, troll brain, brains of psychic powers, or interplanar tea, then that would be
Gemstones can be found in the mines.
In the minds.
okay.
Whose mind?
The mines.
Oh, with an E.
Yes.
Oh, no, well, you should be more clear.
Well, just an idiot.
And the zombie brains.
Well, I'm sorry, I've never seen a zombie before.
We like to keep it that way, which is why we are going out and
So
valiantly killing them.
exactly. So we will protect you from zombies.
Brains with psionic powers.
Yes, and along the way, we will converse and we'll talk about the surroundings. And I'm fascinated in your opinions on creatures because you seem the sort of people. Not that I've generalised that you're people the same, but you seem very happy, and that your outlook on life is somewhat optimistic, which sort of shares my views that actually creatures, generally speaking, are not necessarily bad or evil. They're just circumstances around their surroundings. And I wonder if we had like a zombie and we took him along in the pilgrimage, whether he would smile as well. I think that's fascinating. Anyway, sorry, where was I?
Well, I think you've just said about bringing the zombie into the group.
Sometimes my mind runs away. Yes, we will protect you from anything and everyone that might consider harm upon the pilgrimage. But you see, not everything you necessarily think are bad are always bad. Sometimes they can be good, and sometimes things that create harm actually are for the greater good. So we'll yes, absolutely.
Well, it does sound wonderful.
Great. So I think we'll take the early passes, please.
Well, of course. And when are you heading out?
Early.
Now?
Right now. Well, I think our buddy Baum said something about him needing a rest because he's all tuckered out.
Ah, we can go.
Let's
Well,
go.
I think what we need to coordinate things. So we'll go, we'll clear the path, we'll go, and then we'll meet you on the way. So you're going in 2 days, 1 day, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day.
Maybe a couple of days.
2 days.
4 days.
So if we leave in the morning, we do a day's exploration, clearing, to go to the mines.
Yeah.
Yes, give us the passes now. We'll go to the mines, we'll pick up some gems, we'll clear the path, we'll come on the way back, we'll meet you at the gates, and we'll go and have a fabulous time.
Sounds like a plan.
And you're going to bring some gems back to help with the trees?
Well, that's a fabulous idea, isn't it? We could we could donate some gems to the tree fund.
Yeah,
Sounds glorious.
it does.
I've got one question though. It's been on my mind for a while. How do you get that tree through the door?
Fascinating. That's such an insightful, clever thing, Cauldron. Very good question.
We didn't bring it through the door.
What?
They prayed to that god.
Oh, through the ceiling.
As you look up, there's no roof.
Oh.
How did they get it up and over the wall?
That's beyond him.
He's just like, yes,
It's got
that
that
makes sense.
Makes sense.
Is there a map of the pilgrimage walk? Its intended route?
Well, it is fairly simple. There should be no need for a map. We are just simply going to go from the main gate and head down straight towards the woods, because no one knows where the tree is.
And when you get to the woods?
Well, we hope to explore and find things. It is where Armaldo had his first dream.
Understood.
Okay.
We are hoping that others can experience such glory.
Good.
Okay. So is there anything else that you would like to travellers tell us that might be useful. Because obviously we're here to make sure that your pilgrimage is safe and everyone enjoys themselves. So anything, any other areas of advice, tips, tricks, items that you might be able to provide us that could help us on our quest to support your wonderful group of people here?
How well versed are you in the ways of happiness?
I am very well versed in the ways of happiness because I study it intently and try and understand the mechanisms by which the human brain and indeed the human soul conjures such feelings of happiness, of guilt, of anger, the sort of things that would cause creatures to act in ways that might be considered benign or benevolent or evil or yes, so completely.
I'm a performer. I know about giving people happiness. I am. What's this?
And then it'll attempt to do a cartwheel.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah.
I'm staying for this.
not performance check, acrobatics. Yeah.
Yeah, Gargoyle's definitely acrobatics.
Ah!
That one!
Oh.
So,
Smashes his face right
Dr.
off.
Baum goes to do a cartwheel. He gets onto the first hand and just collapses in a mug.
That might still bring joy. People might still laugh at him.
Sesame bursts out laughing at such a hilarious
Very entertaining.
form of slapstick comedy.
I meant to do that. It's been a while.
Well, that is the sort of thing that we do like to teach everyone and get everybody to see the brighter way of life, not to see the harm and the misery.
So, at this point in time, Sesame is like being torn. I mean, even though she wants to retain her scientific objectivity, she's quite compelled by this whole proposition. You know, she's leaning towards like getting a little bit of at least of white cheeks going on, maybe.
Why would anybody want to live in a world of sadness and darkness?
Because it's real. The real world is a horrid, vile.
Says the moody
But what if we
teenager.
could escape from that? And
You
be more?
can't.
No, why can't you?
I
Can't.
do not want to discuss philosophy with you. I want to comb my hair and I want to leave.
Where am I
But to
going?
escape the realism
Juices
of
of
the
white
world.
cone.
No, thank you.
I'm probably doing more like that.
She passes it down to you.
We said we had to present ourselves.
Maybe now.
Yes, and you're presenting with quite the happy, joyful gnome that you usually present. If anyone needs me, I'll be outside.
What's
But the comb's probably like this big in his hand as well. Like one of those novelty combs.
What is Bam's hairstyle?
He's got like sort of long, straight hair.
Got the gnome
He's a
Gandalf.
lot smaller than that.
Ah,
but
right then.
Like a miniature
So you
Gandalf.
head back out the
He's like, yeah, it's like a tiny Gandalf. Like, with a little wooden pipe.
He would definitely get stuck in that hair, wouldn't he? You have to give it a proper
Yeah.
yank, and there's probably a few things that fall out of it. Sort of strange.
Knotted in.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
Goes on to touch the tree. So, see
No
you
more
soon.
conditioner. Any anti-knock conditioner?
I didn't know you had done that. Shit, isn't it?
Just give it back and it's just covered in
That's on
filth.
every other advert.
Dandruff can't survive in this. It's far too toxic for dandruff.
Wait for the bacon to kick in.
So So has he given us the party at this point?
She's not giving you anything apart from a comb. So this
Right. So can we start to be a little bit more insistent about setting the passes and getting on and doing this little bit of a foray to the mines to find the gems? Or is she just dicking around?
make a insight check.
I think that's going to be right. It's 16 and a little bit.
Would anyone show concern about Quasi being around?
18.
No one's like... Because he's a little bit sort of demonic.
No one's bad at
18.
She seems genuinely interested. Wanting to talk.
Right. So, I think the problem right here is Sesame would indulge in this talk. And right now we are in danger of just standing around talking. I think it might require someone with a bit more decisiveness and assertiveness to... We don't actually have a lot of assertivity in this group, do we? No. Well...
Cauldron has literally just put his hand on the tree and gone, too soon.
You want assertive? Give us a pass or else!
Why the hostility is the one?
Assertive, not hostile.
That was very hostile.
Oh, we need a pass.
Sorry, we're just extra passionate about protecting and making sure this pilgrimage happens smoothly without a hitch.
You just said there was no assertive, so I was trying to be
No.
assertive.
You were showing gusto.
I mean, it is like a child showing it.
I said assertive, not asshole-ish.
What's the difference? I
Um,
only knew how to be told to do stuff and how to just follow and do stuff.
Sesame, if I could have a moment.
of course you can have a moment.
Stepping away from me,
Please.
you said you have an employer who paid you for zombie brains before.
Piece of parchment full.
Yes. Zombie brains, voice offer, gemstones, troll bones, psychic powers, tea,
Etc.
It's such an extensive list of magic. Surely, I assume you got out to get me zombie brains. He could give us a pass if we're not so lucky. Yeah, and maybe he would be interested to hear about the old tree.
Should we go see him then?
I think we should persuade our good friend here that time is of the essence. If we are to go to the mines to acquire the gems, which will be we will donate a gem to the tree, the goodness of the trees, and then we need to do that in time to be able to make sure the path is safe, come back so we can come on and have this magical adventure together. So we really do need these passes.
Please!
You large friend you already have.
I've got them.
Got 'em? Oh, fabulous. Why didn't you say so, my cauldrony friend?
You were talking.
Oh, he's so funny. Right, I think we're good. Let's go get some gems.
To look after this.
How many passes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just need the one.
Just need the one. Okay. Okay, sure.
Same for review.
Okay. She takes the pass, quickly inspects it.
Young lady. Across the hands.
So she'd look at it and she'd kind of like try and replicate it and do a sort of graceful reciprocation of the gesture.
That's a double-headed eagle.
That was a bad idea.
Blessings be upon you, she says.
I'm pretty sure
Our
it's a
blessings upon
double-headed
us.
eagle.
May your day be filled with merriment and joy.
Okay. Is that a +2 roll on charisma checks or something? No.
That's total wishful thinking.
Right. So, have we drawn the attention of any other people in this building?
No one else seems to be really well. They're looking, but conversations are happening.
Okay. So,
Is there anything we can pick up from the conversation that is like generic? It's not like we're like, oh, I've murdered the entire town.
It's discussions, it's more tales.
Okay.
People discussing their dreams.
We're not like listening to people going, oh yeah, we're just going to go around the town and we're just going to murder everybody in the town.
It's tales
Of the
which
tree
have
and the
happy
pilgrimage.
endings, or they're people discussing their dreams.
This is a good cult.
I mean,
A cult of happiness.
All cults.
they may, you know,
Not all cults are bad.
not all cults are born.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
Corrupt cult.
Does it
Anyway,
seem
I'm
like
not
these
here.
people are under the influence of any drugs?
How would you like to say that?
I left.
Just their general demeanour, their actions, whether
Take an insight check.
an insight check.
It went 11-4.
They seem rather happy.
They're all crying on the inside.
Okay, I think at this point we've got what we came for. We've got a nice little side quest lined up to the mines. We've got our pass. Does it look, Jamie, does it look like the pass that we had previously that the hotel gave us? It looks kosher.
Yep.
Do you need a rest of any description?
Nah, I mean, I can take a short rest at some point.
Okay. So I think bubbling with enthusiasm for the adventure ahead, Sesame would be bounding ahead a little bit like a child when she wants the parents to keep up with her, running ahead, running back. Come on, let's go! Like a puppy, a little bit of puppy, actually probably physically grabbing hold of Netari, who's dragging her moody teenage heels. Let's go.
Okay, so you head towards the main gate, and you see 4 guards standing on the inside, all dressed in quite shiny.
So she was, without breaking stride, she would confidently walk up to the guards, like showing the badge, saying, "Well, we've got a badge coming through. We're on a mission to do stuff." And then, because she all of a sudden thinks that she doesn't necessarily want to announce that they're going to find gems and mines or clear paths for strange cults. So, yes. So she would say, "So this is the pass we're all going through. Is there a curfew, or do we just come back when we're ready?"
You need to examine the paths. There have been some forged
I
ones.
understand. This is the real thing. So she'll hand over the pass.
Stare one of the guys and just like, morning.
Just looks down. Doesn't say a word.
Just to the nod to go.
Blue eyes, just looking down at you.
That was Mr. B.
Where are you off to?
We are going to make sure that there are no dangers ahead, because there are some people that live in the nobility quarter, implying that they're nobles, but not lying, because she wouldn't directly tell a lie, that have asked us to make sure the way ahead is safe for a journey that they planned to make in the Delta.
On the pilgrimage.
I think it's just an excursion. Whether it's a pilgrimage or I don't
It's
know.
a
I mean,
pilgrimage.
we well, okay, well, yes, well, anyway.
They did call it a pilgrimage.
Oh, my naive, friendly, cuddly, big, stupid.
Big dumb hole.
Yeah. So yes, that's what we're off to. All good.
So the woods.
Yes.
You're travelling south then.
Yes. You might do a little bit of a detour just to make sure that the general vicinity and the wider mine region is also safe.
Yes, they did mention they didn't know where they were going.
Yes,
so
exactly. Yes, they
wise
did.
that we,
Yes.
you know, if they take a detour, but we've scouted the area. I think it's only prudent we don't want.
We're also looking for any ambush
willy-nilly
areas so that if something tries to ambush them, we'll know where.
Right.
Oh, goes into like a battle stance and like yay tall.
Just like jumping up and down, and, like excited.
Curfew is sunset.
Okay, and if we're not back by then,
The gates will be bolted and you won't be allowed in.
What about
until
in the
sunlight.
morning?
Sorry?
Until sunlight, or just ever,
Sunset. And you won't be allowed back in until the gates are reopened.
which is in sunlight, I assume.
Sunrise.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
We could make
Sun
them
goes
go
up,
wild.
sun goes down. Sun goes up,
That's
sun goes down.
2 times.
Depends on the world you're in. Sometimes it
code
goes up 3 times, or maybe you have 2 suns.
There's one set, so the next just rises instantly.
Right, is it the one from Rick and Morty that just goes as it rises?
Okay, so see you in the evening. Shoot the fingers. And,
Gate opens.
Did we rest overnight?
Yeah, we can camp out, but obviously we don't have the security.
You've
either.
not
I
had a
thought-
long rest since your fight.
Oh, I thought we were going to rest for the night and then go the next morning.
No.
No.
changed that plan.
No.
Sesame just like ran off and you
No.
just blindly followed.
Yeah.
Yes.
We could get there and try and take a short rest.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I say try, you know.
I mean, the curfew doesn't sound too bad. It just means we kind of got to sleep, and then the gates open again.
Yeah, that's alright. Obviously nothing ever happens when we try and take a long rest in the wilderness.
And they've not put a curfew out for a reason or anything, I'm sure.
Of course,
There were murders in town the other day, so
the gates haven't been barred.
Probably
there.
safer out of town than in town. I mean,
Probably, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, mercenaries seem to do their own thing eventually, don't they?
okay. So you go outside the gate, you can see not too far on the right there is the burial ground. Path that leads straight forwards. There is the woods, quite obviously, on the horizon down south.
Down
where
south.
you are.
Woods are south, yeah. And obviously we know the direction of the mines, don't we? Because we wouldn't have just set off.
I mean,
to
that's
the
what we
mines
appear to have done.
without in any way ascertaining where they might
The
be.
gate closes behind you as the last one exits.
I can't help but notice we are ill-equipped to be digging gemstones out of mines.
Of course, we have the small rock gathering equipment that we saw in the marketplace that we didn't buy.
Maybe a general odds and sods
The
store.
general
What
odds and
a
sods store that we just like in our enthusiasm went right. Let's go to the mines. Laid it to the gates. Here's our path. Let's go. And
Maybe if we
like,
go to the
where
mines-
are the mines and
Maybe
how
if
are we
go
going to
the
get the
mines, some things have
gemstones?
been left behind.
I think I've been to the mine the first time, and then weird gem things on the wall were like weird creature things that were doing. I can't remember if it was the mines or another place.
With
I
Codron's background,
The sound of
There's
zombies.
going to be some
he's
random
from
mining equipment lying around.
That's what I mean. There might just
Yeah,
be like
industrial
a
town.
There'll be like-
couple of pickaxes from where people ran off.
There's no
so-
mines down south.
Otherwise,
So
it's
wouldn't
just
that
fucking blasted to
pass
bits
the
with
ones-
spells.
You will know that there are mines on the island.
Didn't it's
but
fucking
they are not
dynamite.
those.
no,
There are mines
Oh,
in
blast
the
motherfucker.
southern mountains,
better than the north.
but you guys are in the northern part of the island, and if there are mines still there, they're definitely overrun by orcs and goblins. And
I've
trolls.
killed bloody orcs and goblins. I took on a whole valley of them
So
once.
is the quarry the same thing as the mines?
then knock me unconscious whilst I hid in a rock.
The quarry that's been walled off and
The orcs and goblins in it. Does quarry equal mine? Kind of does, doesn't it? No. What do you do in quarries?
You blast
Open cast mining.
Yeah.
Quarries are for stone, whereas mines are for minerals.
Yeah. That's literally the difference.
Yeah. So don't you be sending us to the orc and goblin quarry because we're going to the mine.
Minerals.
There's
Oh,
minerals and no orcs and no
Gemstones.
goblins.
How much research do you think I put into the mines that I've actually created?
A lot, because I know who you are.
Exactly. I looked at various different patterns, mining techniques, types of different mines.
Right.
I don't even go this far.
A quarry is
I'll make
definitely
sure.
not a mine. He uses some very similar techniques, but it's
Okay.
not a mine.
Yeah, blast rock in a mine. Fuck it.
You do.
Who cares about caving?
You do. It's the old way of doing it.
Do we need a canary before we
Drill
get down these
down.
mines?
A couple of bits of
Well, if you want a
iron.
canary, you need to find one. There's
Um,
only one place with trees that you can see.
It's alright, just use one of us as a
The
canary.
woods. That's where we said we were going to go.
I believe in the cheesy tavern we were talking about zombies for quite a bit, and we seem to have got waylaid by tales of trees and mines.
You agreed with your very pleasant cult that we would scout the area all the way to the woods.
We have 2 days. We've got 2
Let
days.
us do that and see what comes of.
Okay, we might find the mines on the way. We might find someone that knows where the mines are, because actually we have got no idea where the mines are. No.
We're in danger.
We're in danger!
I mean, I'm sorry, Sesame does have a habit of just dragging people unprepared into situations.
Don't worry, Bam will patch you all up. They don't call me doctor for nothing.
I know where the mines are, don't I?
You will.
Yeah. I'm not telling them.
Keeping the gemstones all for yourself.
Of course.
Just perhaps with a competent party.
What are you trying to say?
Wait for some people to actually know what the fuck they're doing.
I'm at the highest level here.
What are you trying to say?
Such a moody teenager. I'm not telling you anything. Even if I'm going to suffer for it, I'm just going to be moody.
You're lucky I'm still here.
God, you just don't understand.
Walk to these woods. Let us get moving before it gets too hot. We'll need to find shade.
Do you want me to carry you?
Yes, please.
He's like, oh shit.
Yes, you can be my pack horse.
Do you have any other clothes for carrying?
What do you mean?
Well, like something softer to wear, you could wear, and cleaner that you could wear.
Well, I could bring my
No,
kilt up.
no,
Put it over
no.
my back.
I'll walk. Thank you.
So,
At this point, Sesame starting, but not completing the logical conclusion of this thought process. But the half orc butts smell as equally bad as orc butts, or only half as bad. But at this point in time, she has been
There's
quite
only one way
traumatized.
to find out.
She's gonna file that one way for like future curiosity, but not going to.
Cauldrons down and out.
Just
Yes.
keep an eye on that variety,
Love
just to
it.
make sure.
One thing to violate a stranger. Your own party.
what, are you like part dog? Going around sniffing butts?
She does. I think she does have like a sort of puppy-like enthusiasm. So maybe somewhere in her lineage of halfling ancestry, her origin story involves like a hobbit and a large dog. Yeah.
How would you like to head to the woods?
We're going on a bear. Catch a big one. What a beautiful day.
Is there a path that goes straight that way?
There is a path which leads southwest.
Yeah, follow the path.
Okay, so you start following the path.
Will
Where
we see trees anywhere? Because obviously if there aren't any...
to your south.
Yeah.
South. There's definitely trees on the horizon. So you start walking southwest on the path. An hour later, you come across a junction. So turns left, or there's the path which carries on going down southwest, which, for those that have travelled the path before, you know, leads between the mountain ranges. The mountain ranges loom tall in the distance.
I took on a whole valley of orcs and goblins over there. Killed them all, I did.
Southern Mountain Range, yes.
Yeah. Killed all of them. Didn't even get a scratch on me.
Might be a good time to explore the decomposition of orcs and goblins then.
Too soon.
I was tickling a bubble.
Any signs of creatures, of any sort of alignment, intention, whatever?
If we follow,
Obviously small animals, birds, mice, whatever, not interested, but, creatures of any description. Okay. Continue along the
if we followed the left path more south,
So the left path goes directly east and goes along the wood edge,
North.
but you're still a good
east, south.
couple of miles away from the woods from what you
So-
figure.
Yeah, so one goes to the southwest towards the,
So the one carries on going down southwest, which you know eventually takes to
but the
Red
left
Road.
turn is like
The
an
left
actual like
turns
T-junction left turn.
Yeah.
It's not like a fork where one goes south and one goes southwest.
No.
Okay.
You go south, or it just southwest, or it just straight off.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's the way to the weird village thing.
No,
No, okay.
there is no path directly to the weird
Fully
village
lost.
thing.
Fully lost.
I can't visualise it at all now. So.
Fully lost. Although I do remember there was the quicker way to get to that village. You could go over a load of farmland.
That's what we
So,
did, wasn't it?
yeah, we've done that before, so that might make
So
sense.
you've come out of. I'm just got to translate this in my head.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do with like.
You've come out of Urham. There's a path which goes southwest.
Yeah.
That's southeast, isn't it? Anyway, regardless,
Yeah.
there's a path which comes.
Well, imagine this is south.
No, that's
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that'd be
it's going the
south.
wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way, but anyway, there's a path which juts off that way.
So that's the one that goes east.
That's the one that goes east, so
Yeah.
that is east, and the woods are down that way.
Okay.
okay. So there's no direct path to the woods.
Not that you can see.
Okay. So which
Follow
way?
one down the southwest and then hop over and.
Yeah.
The closest to the
To
woods.
orientate yourself, the burial ground is.
In the barrel around the village thing.
Here. And there's paths which go that way. And the settlement is.
Which way did we go to the zombie village?
You headed down that way and pretty much just turn left at that junction.
Yeah, I remember us going over farmland and stuff. to
Right
get to
at
it.
that junction.
I
So you
thought
headed
we'd
that
gone
way.
through some woods.
Settlement's over this way somewhere.
Well, there's some junk out over there somewhere.
Okay. So if you're the pilgrimage, okay, so you've got people that aren't necessarily fully equipped for outdoors, difficult terrain. What would be the path of least resistance to the forest?
You were told that they were going to head out the gate and directly south.
Directly south. Okay. So I think we should head out the gate and directly south.
And you followed the path and got to the junction. That's what you've done.
Yeah, so we're here now.
Forgetting the fact that you were told you were going to go directly south.
But we could easily go there,
Well,
check out the forest, and then head back that way.
It was all
Yeah.
a cunning
Yes.
plan.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. We just do like a sweep.
Yeah.
Sweep, security sweep, and then obviously, actually, that makes the most sense because if that's the way that they're going, we should investigate that and prepare it last, so it's safest first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a classic example of a fully professional security suite, because we are a fully professional exploration party that plan well ahead and don't just,
We're not winging
You
it.
are paying.
rush ahead recklessly
You
into.
are paying the group you're doing the security for.
We are what?
You're paying the group that you're doing the security for.
We are paying the group. We are doing.
Yeah,
You're
'cause you
on
told me you
some
were going to
gem.
give us some
You didn't
gems.
promise them a gem.
You said you would get them a gem.
That's not a promise.
Well,
It's a vague offer at best.
and I think by
gems
implication,
are only about 10
by implication, we said that once we have the gems, we will donate one said gem. Okay, so there isn't a contract that we owe them a gem.
There's
There
definitely a
is an
contract.
informal arrangement.
Yeah, we know if with a contract, that'll be the rest of the session.
Informal arrangements.
Like your little horse.
If we,
Sorry?
if
Like
we-
your little horse poke.
Oh, it's a horse pocket.
People are dirty. Watch them. They're great.
yes, an informal agreement that if they were to assist us in, like directly or indirectly, to get tell us where the fucking mine is, that would have been worthy of maybe sharing with the gems a little bit. But
Did you ask?
well, no.
No.
Right, so we will circle back, and it's just like an hour's to get down here. What's the sort
Yeah,
of
it's about an
an hour, right? So we've got 2 days to kill, so we could be going round in circles quite a lot. If we're just going to do
Zombies.
it.
We can be chatting about this while we're walking though, because I imagine if that was an hour, I'd say it was probably another hour or just under an hour before we want to skip over.
Yeah.
At a rough 45 minutes or something.
Yeah. We are actively looking for danger at this point. That is the raison d'etre of our reconnaissance mission. So, do we sense any danger? Do we hear any sounds? Or it just looks like the pilgrimage is just going to.
Do we hear the sounds of any wildlife? Is it eerily quiet?
Filled with happiness.
Well, that's more of a question for you to answer, I'm sure. Are you in your character? Is your character filled with happiness?
Right now, no. There is zombies out there, which is an abomination to
So probably not then.
So if that's in your head, then possibly not. So that's where you would need the conversation with the followers of the tree to help with that mindset, to help
Definitely be
see
mage
the
armor
brighter
right
side
now.
of it.
We're on danger center, like mage
In
armor.
answer to your question, there is the normal sounds of wilderness, of wildlife, so you can hear birds singing.
So it doesn't sound like eerily quiet or anything. Okay.
And there is no signs of anything apart from the normal wildlife, which you said you just choose to ignore.
Do we see any big flocks of birds suddenly Usually that's when something's disturbed.
No, you can just hear the distant singing of birds. You can see the occasional rabbit hopping around in the grass, butterflies, moths, other insect type creatures, which Nantari is eyeing up and eating.
Bam will just be copying the bird noises.
So we've completed the quest. So that's how I grab the XP.
5,000 XP is what I heard.
It's about 5 XP so far each, yeah. So you get to the junction.
Yeah.
So far nothing.
You said we got
We're
to
gonna-
the wood.
So you're at the junction. Is where
Oh,
we're
okay.
at. So you
Yeah,
can
we're
give me a
carrying on.
direction from there.
We're carrying on along.
But we
the
said we
road.
were going to there.
Yeah, we're gonna do another.
Okay, so you
if
carry
we
on
were
going
gonna do it
southwest.
from thing. Yeah, but
Then
we're
back
gonna.
there and then down.
So just under an hour of walking, and then we're gonna hop over the path and
I mean,
towards the woods.
it's a 5-foot square, so it shouldn't take us that long.
Yeah, but then he scaled it up to that.
I'm terrible at making.
So you
maps
head,
and all my
you
things
carry on
are-
heading down the path. You can see just off in the distance, for those that are familiar with the island towards where the quarry is, you can see roughly made wooden walls jutting out to the ground. Quite badly made.
Does it have a particular orcish look about it, or is it just badly made?
At the distance you are, they're just badly made. But they're definitely a barrier.
Look, somebody's built a wall over there.
And why would they build a wall near a forest in the middle of nowhere? That's very interesting. Do you think it's to keep things in or keep things out? Should we go and find out?
Do you want a higher look?
Would you lift me up so I can look over the wall? Yes.
So,
When you do that, does your loincloth lift up? Ugh.
in relation to the path you're talking,
Oh my god, it's as big as me!
Oh, thank you.
about there,
What was that, sorry?
and you can see
A wall.
walls.
Do they look like human walls?
Badly made wooden walls.
So
What's
they're
the
more
circle
like...
bit?
That's the quarry.
badly made wooden walls. Do they have like orcish
You're
banners?
some distance off.
Are the banners hanging from the walls?
They look like wooden walls somewhere.
Okay.
I'm going to put
Yeah,
Sesame
no.
down and
There's
lift
no
up.
huge banner.
So did I see anything when Cauldron lifted me up?
What were you looking for in particular?
Anything? Any signs of life, movement?
Movement on the top of the walls.
On the top of the walls. How are the walls?
Difficult to tell from where you are, but considering you're a good mile or so away,
Ah, okay. So she lifted me up, just
lifting you up
yeah,
is giving
okay.
you a slightly better angle,
Okay, but not,
and you can now notice that there's movement on top of the wall.
right. But we're still a mile away.
You're about a mile away from.
I could send quasi-invisible and go and scout.
That's a great idea. Do it.
Can you send it a mile?
It can only communicate with me up to a certain point, but it doesn't give me a maximum that he can go out of range.
Oh, nice.
Because with what was it, with Foreign Familiar, it's just you get a service of a familiar, obeys your commands, while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, just there's only things that your familiar must be within 100 feet of you to use a spell through it. It doesn't have a maximum range that it can go.
Just send it off with
So I could
instruction.
technically send him a mile and then come back and talk to me and tell me what he saw.
But if he gets waylaid, you won't know that. Like, say, if something were to happen to him en route,
Yeah, obviously that would be
he would just have gone and not come back.
Yeah, it would just be a. I'm gonna say he has to obey my command. So if I just tell him, fly over there, come back, tell me what you see, he'd have to do that.
Yeah.
Like, but obviously I wouldn't know if I'd like feel him pop or disappear or anything.
Feel some like.
I suppose that would
Is-
be up
is-
to a DM discretion if I'd feel like
Is there an emotional bond that?
And a sexual one.
is a gift. Is a gift from the deity. But I mean, what can he travel when he flies? He can do 40 feet on his own.
Just
Yeah, 40 is about.
yeah,
So yeah,
just
so I
send
can.
them.
I don't know how far 40 feet every 6 seconds gets you to a mile. I don't know what the calculation of that is.
It's just under an hour, just under 20 minutes.
So I suppose I could send him while we're walking,
Yeah,
and then he
it's-
could
I think
meet back.
We definitely continue towards it if that's what we're going to.
So we can go 40 feet every 6 seconds, unless he dashes actually, so we could be like 40 speed ahead, like 80 foot. Spend a little time there and then come back and meet.
So you send.
Yeah,
Quasi
it'll be invisible, so I don't know if you'll want me to do anything about it, but
Quasi zips off ahead of you.
you see him go invisible as he goes and flies off. Come back and meet us on the road.
We continue to walk briskly down the path towards the quarry while Quasi's doing his advanced scouting. We are on slightly heightened alert, given that we now have something in our vision that potentially holds some sort of danger or at least some signs of life, but we're continuing onwards.
Okay, so you continue down the path. About 15 minutes later, Quasi reappears in front of you.
Oh, what did you see? You can speak common. You can officially speak Abyssal and common.
What's his intelligence? What do you normally talk to him in?
7 his intelligence. -2.
Okay.
So he wouldn't be great at telling me, but he could tell me basic.
And what do you normally talk to him in?
Common, because I don't speak Abyssal. Ain't no demon. Orc.
Yeah.
Orc on wall. Orcs on wall. Sorry, I have to speak in quasi language sometimes. Lots of.
Does he have fingers?
He's got like claws. Which have. He's got 5 and a thumb. No, he's got 4 fingers and a thumb.
Some.
We could take him.
So basically, more than he could count on his fingers and thumbs was the implication.
-2 on his intelligence.
Yeah, but I mean, and what's your intelligence?
8.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody plays their character there.
Intelligence 16.
My 10, and I'm just
I know.
I'm probably about 10.
All your characters are
Yeah.
intelligence 10.
Because I'm not smart enough to be any higher.
Some.
We could take him.
Well, there might be friends, because, some of us are
That
like.
last orc wasn't a friend, and he beat your ass.
They ended up being
Beat my
friends.
ass.
They ended up being friends. They shook
He lost me
hands
2 gold.
It was basically a draw.
Quasi, can we take them?
I was rooting for you and you backed down.
As soon
Would
as
you want me to
Quasi
show you my
can you
strength?
get the rest of us?
Yeah, go on then.
Bigger than
Come
me.
on. I love you. I love you. Have him, Quasi.
Clearly, these
Oh,
orcs
but
will
actually
be
said
lovely
it,
and
right?
happy, and we only need to go over there and ask them politely and nicely
For their gemstones.
for their gemstones. I'm sure, Sesame, they'll hand them over. Being wonderful creatures without malice in the world.
She doesn't read the sarcasm at all. She's like, yes, you're probably right.
I wonder if their bombs smell different to the ones from before.
Does Crosby know what the flags are on them? The banners?
Were there any banners when? No banners.
Oh, sorry, I mixed those banners.
No, I was asking if there were banners earlier. Do they have weapons? Big weapons? Little weapons? Big. Oh.
Like this, showing the hammer. Or like... Bigger. Oh, blimey.
Are they bigger than... I think they're full orcs.
Some small.
Big
Orcs and goblins.
Goblins!
Quarry closed, orcs and goblins.
I killed a whole valley of them. I can kill a quarry of them.
I would love to watch that.
I could do it single-handed. First split the pie and I go take a load of orcs and goblins alone.
So,
Goblins from Solomon Mountain.
okay, so if the orcs and goblins are hanging out together, we've got orcs. Maybe Baum, we could dress up as goblins, and we
That
could
would totally work.
yeah.
green face really appropriate?
Yeah,
Cultural appropriation.
there's no racism in D&D. Like, there's no dwarves hating elves and stuff. And
I mean, you know, she's got some pretty funky armour. I mean, she could. I don't know. Pretend to be a goblin?
We've got a bit of information, but we're going to the woods, remember? We're getting sidetracked again.
Didn't
So we're getting sidetracked from being sidetracked.
There's so many sidetracking to who I am.
Did Ross? Did you say that there was a mine? Or I think Ross said it was a mine.
Who's this Ross?
It's a quarry, not a mine.
But then you just said it. You said it.
A quarry is definitely not a mine.
Cecily,
But
who
then
are you
you
talking
just-
to?
This is where rock come from.
this is where rock.
Look, rock.
It's also an adjective as well, isn't it? You can mine something. You can mine stone.
Is it?
There would just be something like mines go underground,
and void
whereas
sulphur.
quarries are above
Mine
ground.
voids. Yes.
That's mining.
We might at least be able to find some mining tools that we could then take to the actual
Geology, I
mine.
don't know about mining.
Right. So who's up for the quarry, or is that just a distraction from everything else that we're trying
We
to
go
do?
talking.
Do
Not,
you want,
not in fighting.
do you want to go talk to your big green friends?
Yeah, I can go talk to them, but I'm not going to fight them.
What if they challenge you to one of those game things again? Because that seems to be quite effective in the sort of strange bonding thing. I was very fascinated with this kind of orcish bonding thing where you punch each other and then you end up being friends. Very interesting. I think a similar model might work with my thesis of fighting creatures.
She's trying to say that orcs are not well known for their parley.
Yes.
You say a lot of words.
Orcs don't know how to
Oh.
party. I'll teach them how to party.
Well, we might be able to have a chat and maybe buy some tools.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be like, yeah, welcome to the quarry, get to work, slaves.
I'll tell them I'm busy. I've got a job, and I've got a boss.
Here's a pickaxe and a chain to go with it. Go fucking mine, slaves.
I've got
Like,
a boss and
Not mine. Quarry.
from somewhere
yeah, but they
else.
might want us to pickaxe some of the bigger rocks.
And
in
you
the
won't be
quarry.
happy if they try and take me.
I'm not saying it is a mine, they might just ask us to
Now,
mine.
are there any scholars, orc scholars? Does such a thing exist that orcs, write things and books
Oh, the
and
clever orcs.
studies?
The really clever orcs.
So
the dwarves.
racist. Of course there are.
Yeah,
I bunga, therefore I bunga.
My aunt, she was really clever. Yeah.
Was she human?
She read a whole page once.
That's amazing.
That's a very hungry
Yes.
character.
It was called My First Dictionary.
Yeah. A is for orc.
B is for orc.
B is for orc.
C is for orc.
Orc, yes.
B is for bash. C is for
Crush. That's what it would be.
Go on then.
W is for
Go
wow.
on then, Cauldron. Go talk to these orcs. We'll be right behind you.
Alright. I'm gonna steadily jog over.
We will
So it's not
slowly
threatening
walk.
looking.
Bring them. Lead the way, goblins. Come on.
What's kind of a fair shouting range? So about 50
You
foot
didn't
away?
speak.
Yeah. Well, what's bow range?
Well, bow range is 600 foot.
600
Yes,
depends on the
600.
type of the bow, but
Yeah.
long distance for a long bow is 600 foot.
Yeah, no one's going to shoot at long distance.
It depends whether you
Well,
are a
like-
sharpshooter.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
orcs.
Wait,
It's 120 foot
Orcs
is,
are dumb.
is
Oh, well.
standard range for a long bow.
These are clever orcs.
So maybe like 100.
They know about
foot, so
open
it has
cast
to
quarrying.
be-
Yeah, 100%. Like,
I'd be able to shout.
no, ooh, big shiny thing.
Downwind,
You can shout across a football field, but it's quite difficult. You have to be trained in the art of shouting. I know, I've done it.
If you could
It's
tell them,
bloody hard.
If you can tell me the right words, I could make my voice boom a lot louder than it currently is.
This could be good.
Does he have
Are you going to come with me then?
I believe we're all coming with you.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
So basically,
Just at a distance.
you'd be saying like, you know, I am an orc, I'm here friendly, but it'd be coming from like some like teenage tieflings, like you know,
Female.
I am an orc.
you know,
Oh,
massive, like, you know,
Yeah, maybe I'll do this.
I am an orc. Hello, my fellow orcs.
Do you even speak orc?
B is for bash, no. No. Literally gonna
A is for angry.
So you literally
say
do
it
B is for
phonetically.
bash.
phonetically, yeah.
D is for crush.
I am orc.
D is for damage.
Right.
I am fork. You're like,
I feel that's
what?
fair. Because that's probably like from
Me be
this side of
orc.
the car park
Yeah.
to the
You
outside.
the same.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Distance. So if I'm still at the front door, it's to the front door the other.
They'll probably see us by the time we get to that distance.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Bellow politely.
In Orcish.
Ah, they're neighbours.
I am Kodran. I am from.
Bukaluka Street. I'm from Bukaluka Street.
I am from Mythwater. I've come here, and I wish to trade.
In Orcish back. You runt. Run from Mythwater.
Now, just before I say it, because I've got to, don't want to put my foot in it. I'm part of the White Hand Gang.
the left hand, the dead hand gang.
Please, so
I've got the dead hand gang.
Oh, what? White Arms. White Arms. If I bring that up,
From the dead hand gang.
is that going to be a bad idea?
You don't
Have
know?
you ever spoken to the orcs or the goblins from the mines before?
Quarries.
Quarries.
He keeps saying mines, doesn't he?
Because that's where they started, and they have now taken over the quarry.
Oh.
Follow the storyline.
God, yeah.
Nice save.
The orcs and goblins have come from the ranges which lie in the southern mountains. There are mines which go deep inside of them. They have spilled out in the 6 months,
Giggity.
occupied the valley,
Yeah.
and started occupying the western mountain range. So
Is
as
it
far
so
as you guys are aware, they have come to an agreement
Yeah.
that they can occupy the quarry
Yeah.
and all the valley
Agreement with each other.
between the three towns and the orcs and the goblins.
That's right. Okay.
It's a transferable skill set. Mining, quarrying,
Well,
Yeah, some of the
the
orcs
orcs
definitely
will
know
at least
all
know
about
where the
it.
mines are.
being in a valley.
So you know that's a step forward.
Turn. Just got to get through the diplomacy first, and then I can ask questions.
Is he really a mutt?
Do you speak Orcish?
No, sorry.
You can't hear them bullying
Yeah,
me.
you're right.
As far as you know, they'd be real nice, complimentary.
I understand.
Stature.
I understand orc. They're bullying him.
Oh.
We probably recognise that runt from the other
I
guys.
I may be runt, but I fight strong, and I'm part of a big gang.
Look over, there's a halfling, a gnome, a teenage girl,
Human.
and a human.
This is not my gang.
And
I am on
quasi-demon.
job with them.
What gang?
Dead hand gang.
We're in danger.
With the White Arm gang.
Go forward.
Just me.
Yours in gang?
Just me.
Just you.
Just me.
I'm gonna do another
We don't even know.
Bit of
Unconsensual interpretation.
Do you speak all?
Go get him!
Yeah.
Someone sniff my arse.
Smack of the-
Oh, okay, so you're understanding every word.
Give you a little buff, 1d4 buff on your
Turn round. I'm going to go to the gate and talk to them. I think everything's going to be alright.
You stay, I go.
But just
Keep
in
an
case.
eye out.
Okay, don't worry. Just
Do we
in
need a
case.
battle map?
Would you give me gold coins so I can buy stuff?
Yes, I would just. I'll give him the 12 gold that I've got remaining. Just the whole lot. Just go. I trust him. There you go. 12 gold.
Is Quasi invisible still?
I'll give him another 12.
Is Quasi gone invisible? I wonder where it.
I probably wouldn't have sent it invisible. But you can go and you can.
He's got much more movement than a halfling.
Hey, big
All
lads.
kind of
You wanna
stuff
share this
like
game?
the shapeshifter, so we can turn into like a bat.
Okay,
and
so
shit,
24 gold, right. This is going to end badly.
probably.
You come back with like a wooden stick or something. This is my lucky stick.
They're probably going to rob him and put a wooden stick
It's a
to his
stick
head.
of mining. Pointed at the rock.
These beans, if we plant them, it will dig the mines for us. Okay, so
Luckily-
Stop ruining my storylines that I steal from Stargate. Oh!
Star Trek was better.
Whoa! Stargates.
And 1,000 arrows come to battle.
I put the coins away, turn back to the gate,
I'm a Trekkie.
and head forward.
Okay. Start moving forwards. It's quite obvious these are just rudimentary walls which have been put up, but they do wrap around the area which was the quarry.
Okay. I will stop at the open gate. I assume it's open.
It is open.
Yeah.
There are two burly looking orcs standing there, and you've got two which are looking down on the walls.
Do you want me to go in?
What gang one?
Gang wants some pickaxes and directions to the mine.
That we own.
Gems. Don't worry. We're just gonna. It's like we're tourists, but we want the full immersion experience, so we're carrying the pickaxes.
It's mine.
It's to the south.
I look back at them lot.
Because none of us
It's going well.
You're not dead yet.
They want to go to the mines where you can dig up gems.
Roll initiative.
I don't know.
It's going well, guys.
Oh, good.
Does it ring any bells with you?
No.
No. Any pickaxes?
Mine's that way. Mine's that way. Our mine's empty.
Well, that mine and that mine are empty.
Our mine's empty.
In here.
No.
Quarry.
Do they know the difference? Big hole in
Who's
ground.
for that
must
one
take.
and that one then? From his pointing, can I get a general gist of?
It's pointing to the west, back towards Grenholm, and he's pointing back up towards Ura.
Back
It's my
towards.
city.
Grenholm is the western town,
The bestest of towns.
one with the extremely tall walls.
Produced you.
Mm.
Worst of towns.
Pickaxes? Do you think you can get them?
Normal rate.
What's that?
gold for 10.
10 pickaxes.
Yeah.
10 gold for pickaxe. Yes, there you go.
Did- I don't remember anyone saying that how many they wanted. Oh, well, they wanted 2. Will 1 gold for 2 do?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright then. We'll do that.
Okay.
Double orcs.
Gold, fool.
Oh.
No, John, you forgot to
Wait here.
This is where it goes. 1.
He turns.
1.
Walks in the gates. And starts walking down.
Okay. I'll turn to the other guy who's there. Long day today, innit?
Fuck off, right.
Yep, that'll do. I'll turn back to the top.
About 10 minutes later, the other one comes back with 2 pickaxes.
Thank you.
I'm like, I go, no, so I was such a weak arc. I was a rant.
Yeah, if I'm such a runt. Cheers. What's your name?
Ogdon.
Ogdon. Oh. Cheers, Ogdon. Hopefully see you soon. I tell White Arm Gang, you lot decent.
Dave or John.
Fuck off.
Alright then. Alright, come back to you lot. Oh, they were real friendly. They gave a really good deal. Instead of 10 for 1 gold, they gave me 2, which is just what we needed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one for you, one for you.
That's really good. Well done. Fabulous. So, do you want to look after the gold, or do you want us to look after the
I've
gold?
got 8.
I can keep the gold if you want.
Um,
I can't remember how much you gave me.
it was.
How much have you got?
Look, it's fine. Just hang on to it. I don't. It's, yeah, fine.
Well, you're
We
fat.
need to-
I would be happy if Sesame was looking after the gold, but what have we achieved?
Pickaxes. Oh, and they
God!
tell me where the mines are.
Mines.
Oh, more than one. They've got their own, but it's empty. So, I'm holding one pickaxe in my hand, one in the other. There's one that way, and there's one that way.
So there's 4 apart.
So it seems solid, but bearing in mind he's a tall guy, he's swinging these pickaxes, and you're kind of close to
I'm too short for it to be a bother.
I just
for me.
rolled 1 on my dex check.
Oh, so you clobber Sesame.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna give a thumbs up to Hobnob and his friend up on the wall.
Hobnob. Knob hob.
You're getting 1,000 arrow barrage now.
Yeah, I was like,
But it's probably best we go soon.
So,
They say it's not safe here, we should leave real quick.
the mines that they pointed in the direction, were they their mines
No.
that they said were empty, or were they the other mines that they said that they still had, that there were still gems in them?
he's already forgot the question.
They didn't know whose mines they were. Their mine is empty. That's not a mine, though, in there.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
So one of them's back towards Urahan. Where we
Back the
were.
way we were. Okay.
Didn't see one, though.
All right. So should we go to the mine with our pickaxes and
Which mine?
the mine that's on the way to Urahan?
So, we're not going to the woods.
Shouldn't we check out the woods?
We're not killing the orcs. And now we're finding a mine that may or may not be owned by orcs.
I thought we checked out the
Something's
woods.
telling me we're not getting
No,
much
you have not
XP for
ventured
this.
near the woods yet. You just
Yeah, we've like detoured away.
detoured, carried on down the path,
Woods.
started going towards the
Woods.
quarry.
Yeah, woods.
Oh, there's something shiny over there. Should we go that way?
I was like, I can at least scout
How
for
many
future
distractions
reference.
can I
And I was
throw
like, yeah, I
in
want to
your
go
path?
over there. This is what I do, and they always fall for
Or
it.
is Sesame, she's scatterbrain.
So you now want to go to the quarry, the mines again.
So, well, Sesame would like to go to the quarry, to the mines, to the woods, to the...
There's a lot of days.
To the zombies,
Morris.
and do it all at once.
Morrison's,
please.
Astor's,
Yes,
Sainsbury's,
yes,
all of them
yes.
in one day.
Yes.
Just allow us to do it and then not replenish any of our hit
It's
points
fine.
or our spell
It's-
slots.
Hey,
Like,
you
oh.
guys do what you want to do. I am following you guys and
To the
just
woods.
putting the story together.
To the woods, and let's avenge Gar by killing some zombies.
Are there any woods left?
No,
Look
where
at
the
this
zombies
huge
I
freaking
thought-
No.
wall.
So you want to do woods
What?
then zombies?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all the mines on it. It's, we said the woods.
They've
so we
obviously
need to-
chopped off the woods down to build this fortress.
Turn him around so we can see the woods in the other direction.
Woods are definitely behind you.
Ah!
Right, woods!
So where's all this wood come from?
Sesame's like, just
Coppicing.
her ADHD is now directed her towards the woods, and she's like, off.
Hyper-focused ADHD this time,
Yeah.
not just generic. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Okay. So you start heading back down the path and then across the grasslands.
Anything of particular interest, scientific or curious nature?
Plenty of flowers around.
She'd stop and smell flowers.
I
Just
think we came up with some names for these flowers. One moment. Then we go all the way back to...
Are they red petal by any chance?
Yes.
Are
So
they?
little ones.
Let's not name all the flowers. Let's get to the woods.
I was thinking of your red petal ones that were in Madame Zhao's.
Okay.
The there that I tried to steal the once and failed miserably.
I brought some orange petaled flowers in my kit bag as well for Corvus.
Forgot about that one.
From the northwards. From the northwards.
Harry on.
You get to the edge of the woods and you can see that the tree line is fairly solid. There doesn't look to be any copsing or chopping down of trees. It starts quite sporadically, the trees just starting to sprout like young shoots coming up, but then starts becoming more mature trees.
Any white symbols on any of the trees?
No symbology whatsoever.
Does it look like anyone's been... Someone who's good at tracking. Look around for footprints.
Sit and meditate for a minute and see if the tree fills us with
No.
sap.
Let's not be
Tree
safe.
cheese.
I'll take a survival check then. So I know you're dying to roll a dice on.
Mine is +0. Oh, it was a good throw.
There's plenty of traffic through here. Doesn't look to be any footfall. It's just nature traffic sort of thing that you're seeing. So you can see where, where the grass naturally parts when deer paths and things like that is what you can see.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Can we hear bird song?
It's definitely birds singing.
Is it definitely birds?
Sounds like birds.
Can we see any birds?
Perception check. Yes.
A natural 1 where you would have seen birds.
I was to say a natural 14.
I'll just be whistling back to the birds.
They start singing back.
It helps because I've got the harmonica.
Set up camp for a small rest.
Yeah.
Maybe something more meaningful.
I've got the speak with small beasts thing, so I'll go for the forest now.
Okay.
Because anything, I'm not going to do anything with it, I just mean that I'm just going to be whistling back to the birds.
I'm going to go snapping branches off to make the fire for a little rest. Because I haven't destroyed or killed anything in a while, so...
Yeah, we can at least chop a tree. with some wood.
Okay, so you start gathering materials for a fire. You set up a small camp. Are you inside the woods? Outside the woods?
Maybe just on the break. Yeah, maybe just on the break where, like, kind of where they're smaller, so we're not surrounded by trees. But
Okay.
that's what I'd say. Just to be.
Old wood. You can't break stuff off a tree to burn. Pick the stuff off the floor. And some leaves as well.
I want to send smoke signals to Opnel.
Well, you can still do that.
You're gonna say you can still do it when we get a fire going.
And if they can understand Cersei.
I understand orcs, so I can do orcish smoke signals.
Yeah, that's how
In
languages
Orcish, I
work.
say, you can understand all.
Yes, in orcish.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. I like to have conversations in Orcish. I've had one in a long time, except for that bloke over there. But,
Such a wonderful language.
Turned into non-female. So you managed to make a small camp
Okay.
just on the outskirts of the woods, not quite fully in, but not quite fully out.
Contron, who is your favourite orcish scholar?
Short rest if you need it.
This is mom.
Yeah, I want a short rest.
Yes. I
Oh,
think.
was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Do we complete a short rest?
Yeah, complete a short rest. Spend those hit dice if you wish.
I got fully healed
I'm good.
with more than my HP.
And I get my Pat Magic slot back on a short rest, so
Ah, of course. Yeah.
I'm back to 100% capable.
Yeah, firebolted wherever our friend Cauldron bore back from.
Does it just scatter everywhere? Like,
Fuck it. And we'll make some tea.
Okay.
Just
so you make some-
regular, this dimensional tea.
Yeah, you can make some tea. It smells pleasant.
This
You warm the
dimensional.
cockles as you drink it.
Well, if your friends in the totally not weird cult are going to come from the city, they'll be appearing at the tree line about here, saying their
Is
prayers.
that where we've gone? Have we gone round?
I imagine you just went straight to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking that we're more like here.
Unless you walked round, if you want to walk round, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'd say we'd have walked round. Because we were going to do it in 2 parts, aren't we?
Mm.
But I thought we were like here. So we could have travelled a bit
Still
further
do a
and been
thumbs up
more
to
like,
wall.
more like there. So we've gone, I don't know is the answer.
I do. I know. We went there, right where the
Yeah,
next
okay.
path thing is.
Magic.
Right. I didn't
We'll
know
take
what
the time
it
to have a better look around.
I just feel like
We may have
you
missed
know,
something obvious on our first
an hour,
look.
another hour, whatever that took us, an hour to get to there, and then
During stress, I like to close my eyes and just get one with nature for the rest. See if the tree fills me with dreams or anything.
I'll knock him out for you if you want.
Ah, shit.
You asked for this.
The book's going out!
Excuse me whilst I meditate. Oh well, here's a mind
It's alright,
spiking.
I could send that at you instead.
Yeah, I can deal with a hand monster.
What's that called?
Galling.
Galling.
Yeah, give me one of them.
That's a great drawing.
Just for the record, I'm not resting.
Okay.
You on
Noted.
guard.
Well, don't know if I'm on guard, but
Guard.
I'm stropping.
Doing the great things.
I'll be looking at
Yes.
that brass.
Wander into the woods
Okay.
and start smashing stuff with a stick. Whacking the weeds.
Okay.
Looking for somewhere to squat.
So as you come across a small clump of what look like dandelion type flowers, you whack it away.
Yeah.
A small brown mass suddenly breaks up in the middle and just starts going in all directions.
Gross.
Fireball.
turn the other way and start.
Fireball.
Small, again, another group of flowers, and you just see a small brown mass just suddenly break up and scurry in all directions.
The fudge?
Has anyone else noticed this? Or is just
Natari's walked away from you guys at a short distance.
Turn round to Sesame and Cauldron. Come and look at this.
Oh, that sounds interesting. And she obviously bound over towards where Natari is. Anything?
I'll start whacking alone more of those flowers if I see any more.
Studying intently, can she see any more specifics than brown mass? Does it look like small insects, small
When you
mammals?
first see it, I'll take a perception check. As you look in the clumps of small, so in the small clumps of flowers, in the odd one or two, you see what just looks like a small brown mass. Quite indistinct. It looks furry.
Okay, furry.
It's the best as you can describe it.
So furry rather than scaly.
Yeah.
And a small brown mass, as in a single creature, a few creatures, a lot of creatures.
It looks like a small brown furry mass.
A mass, is that singular or is plural?
A small, so singular
Yes. Okay.
mass,
All right.
brown furry.
Okay.
And I go hit it with the stick.
So Natari swings the stick, it
Yeah.
brushes through the flowers.
Yeah.
As soon as the stick starts
Yeah.
approaching it,
Yeah.
it breaks up and spreads out in all directions. As you watch it, it looks like lots of small spiders breaking up.
So when you say furry, you don't necessarily mean mammalian mammals. You mean
It just looks. It
Potentially
just
lots
gives.
of spider legs, which
Just gives
small,
the
thin,
appearance.
and makes it look furry when they're clumped together.
Gives the appearance of
Just
furry.
looks like a mammary.
And spiders are relatively hairy anyway. You get
Some of
really,
them can be.
you get some really hairy spiders.
the big poisonous ones in particular?
I'm gonna get a javelin.
Careful.
Gently with the pointy end, just gently prod one of these clusters.
Okay, same thing happens as soon as you start prodding it. It just
But again,
seems
just
to
touch
explode.
Or
It
Like
gets
fun, you know,
close
you get the
and then they
dandelion things. So.
all seemingly just break apart
Scare around
and just scatter.
So Sesame would take a small piece of cloth from her backpack, and the next time that Cauldron does it, she would try and throw the cloth over the escaping mass to sort of try and maybe capture one or two of these things as it scurries away trap it under this material.
Okay. Take a ranged attack.
Ranged attack.
Yeah, I don't really know what it would.
It'd be a ranged attack. It's kind of like throwing a net over someone, isn't it?
So
If you haven't got any ranged weapons, it's going to be your dex plus proficiency. Is he proficient with it?
with what?
Yeah, sure, why not?
So
So it's your dex modifier and your proficiency.
and my proficiency.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so 13 plus what's my proficiency then?
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Right,
You
okay.
you throw it in there. It seems to cover a couple of them, and
Yeah.
you see movement underneath your,
Okay.
your cloth.
Right, okay. Oh, I trapped a couple, so she'd like scurry over. She'd like, her first instinct would be to lift it up because she said, no, they might escape and they might actually, we may need to calm them down. So, do you have any, do you have any means of making smoke?
Yes.
Okay. So what I think we should do is we should create a bit of smoke.
Fireball, the nearest bit of wood.
Alright, so the wood is now burning.
Mm-hmm.
So Sesame would go over and pick up the smoking wood, and she would lift up the material not so much high that they could escape, but so the smoke would start to come in
The
and
bee
and
docile thing.
pacify or sort of render unconscious the creatures inside is the intention. Smoke and submission.
Or
Take an
death.
animal handling check.
I have no idea either. I'd be like,
That's a 6.
Okay, so you lift the cloth up slightly, hoping to get the smoke to go inside. You see one of the creatures run out.
Right. What does it look like? Spider.
Looks like a spider.
Right. Okay. So quickly put the
Still
other down.
movement underneath.
Right. Okay. So that doesn't seem to work. That if I try and put the smoke in, they
Yeah,
escape.
of course it does work. That's basic physics.
So
How do you read books?
all the time,
Not enough.
But you need to experiment constantly. How does one further the foundation of knowledge if one is not prepared to try things in different ways that haven't been tried before?
We should read more books.
And write more books. Books are the foundation of knowledge.
I'll grab it.
Yeah.
I'll just put my hand in and grab one.
just
What? Just like put underneath the thing and just grab hold of one.
How big are they?
I mean,
do they seem to be like this?
she would grab his hand, pull it back, and say, "Just we don't know yet. We need to investigate them. Sometimes creatures they're not bad. They might be the kindest spiders in the world, but if they think that you're trying to attack them, they might, in defence, like bite you or something like that, and they could be poisonous. So we should find a way of investigating these spiders, because if the missionaries are going to be coming this way, the pilgrims, the missionaries, the culty people that we can't say
Disciples of evil.
disciples of truth should come this way. We need to make sure these spiders are not poisonous.
I splat one, and then you can pick it up, and it's safe.
I'm not sure I completely agree with splatting one, but I suppose in the greater good and for the good of science and knowledge, then okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Both my hands, and I'll just go bang, 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 bang on the
Not
cloth.
all of them.
I take several steps away from this happening.
Just
I'm still resting by the fire.
You hear a rustling in the trees below and the flapping of wings.
Oh, okay. I'll look up.
Some leaves are falling.
An alien chest face.
I can't see anything up there.
As you look up, the canopy seems quite thick.
All you have to do is throw a chest in randomly and people
There's no movement under the cloth anymore.
Don't go there safe now.
Yes, maybe I didn't explain myself perfectly, but the idea was to just like maybe kind of take a sample of one and leave a few alive, but that's fine. So, we would tentatively lift up the material, still holding the stick that's now sort of burnt out mostly, and use the stick to scrape out a couple of these squished spiders to be able to take a careful, closer look at them.
Look like your normal everyday woodland spider. So you know the ones where you've seen pictures where they've got like the black legs, and some of the stirred one you've just got hundreds of spiders going around.
Do I see any sorts of sacks like on their sort of cheeks to their cheeks? But like basically,
Take a nature check.
face. That's a bit better. 16.
Nothing out of the ordinary that you'd expect on your average everyday spider.
Okay.
We should take these back to the pilgrims.
Yes. So she would gather. She would basically everything. Well, 2 or 3 of them she'd pick up, put into her
You turn around and the entire blaze will go like that.
kits, and amongst all her other trinkets, bric-a-brac, and weird collections of science that she would keep them. And
Do you want me to capture a living one?
If we don't capture it in, then we need to put it in something, and then we need to keep it alive. So I think it's all right, Cauldron. I think these will be sufficient for us to be able to determine whether we could always take them to someone that actually is an expert on spiders and knows these things. So don't worry about it. You've done a very
Just
good job.
imagining a paste with a few legs sticking out.
That's about it.
Can you tell me what sorts of legs?
What was that?
The turn around and not.
Take a piece of parchment and fold it into an envelope shape.
Okay.
And
I was
then
like,
using my
Turn
origami
around,
skills,
that's coming out.
and hand it to Cauldron. See if you can get one in there. A live one.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna hunch down and I guess just be running around like, come on, little spider.
So at the moment,
I
there's
won't
no
hurt you.
spiders that you can see. There's a couple more of these brown masses, but they're leading deeper into the woods.
Yeah, nothing's gonna come up going deeper into
Yeah,
the woods.
if they don't have army spiders,
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
the baby spiders just
Yeah,
magically
I'll go and get one with a
materialise
stick.
from
Okay,
Ready?
so
What?
Natari heads deeper in.
Okay.
Go!
Take a
I'm still rested at this
Sleight
point,
of
but the
hand.
firelight's
dexterity saving throw. Yeah, we'll go sleight of hand because you're trying to capture something. I like the idea of sleight of hand. Trying to deceive a spider into an envelope.
It's actually one of my better
Roll
pluses.
Hey.
That one. Yeah,
Not
plus
good
2.
dex. Maybe a rote for these slightly
Dexter
different-
16.
So yeah, you manage
well,
to
plus 3
you
on step.
chase one round for a little while, and then you think, dude, put the envelope on the floor. The one kind of skitters round, but
I'm just gonna go
quite deftly and quite quickly, you manage to push the spider into the envelope.
Hey, Cauldron the Spider Whisperer. Check him out.
I'm just gonna go on for a bait so don't be scared till the alarm goes off.
I'm going to close it up and gently take it back.
Just testing the light goes down. Okay. Oh, that very clever, both of you. Ingenious.
You can hear
Very
it
impressed.
on the paper.
Really tempted to open it and go, look what I got!
She'd wrap it further in a bit more material, but enough breathing space. So she'd make sure that there was enough air, a little hole in the packet for air to come in and out, but it's now protected with the envelope and the cloth. She puts it in a nice safe place in her backpack that wouldn't get particularly damaged.
Okay. You have spider in envelope wrapped in cloth.
Nice.
Yes. It's a very specific item for a very specific need. I played point and click adventures in the 80s.
Take spider, there is no spider. Retrieve spider in cloth, there is no spider in cloth.
When they encounter big spiders, they take out the dead spider cloth and just wave it at it.
Okay. Do we get a sense that as the forest gets thicker, there's more spiders, maybe even slightly larger spiders, or at this point is it just like, pretty much
At this point you're not going too deep, but
Yeah.
they seem to be in clumps of flowers, which are going deeper into the woods, which is what you can see at the moment.
And they're only in one particular type of flower, are they, or just any sort of
Seem
flower?
to be just congregating in flowers, so the more slightly overgrown areas rather than just patches of grass, which seems to be lower, is where the slightly higher ground cover, if you know what I mean.
And if I were a pilgrim and I was looking for a mythical tree, would
I
it
feel
be...
like I should be doing the middle of that, but sorry, I want to be a tree.
Oh,
That's
no.
going way back. Sorry,
Would
random things in my
Would
head.
they? That's good. I think it's definitely been a session of that random things. Would the pilgrims sort of, of what we know from their sort of desire just to follow their instincts to find the tree, could their instincts lead them deeper into this forest? Do you think? So would it be prudent for us to investigate in order to protect their future path?
Make a intelligence check, see how well you can recall the conversation and put 2 and 2 together.
It's 12. Oh no, sorry, just intelligence.
Yeah.
So 13.
Okay, so you remember being told that they were going to go into the woods,
Yes.
and hope they have the same sort of visions that their founder had.
Okay.
because he had them when he was in the woods.
Right. Okay. So, are we getting any tingling in our vision periphery?
Not at the moment.
Do we feel like? Sorry.
No, have I finished my my meditation?
Are you asking if you've had a short rest?
Oh no, I wasn't short resting. Oh, there's no need for me short rest. I was just meditating to see whether I was.
Have you finished your meditation then? Would you like to
How long?
finish your meditation?
How long have we been catching these spiders?
That's probably just taken about 10 minutes.
Yeah, why not? Have I had any visions in my 10 minutes? No. What a waste of time that was!
You feel quite enlightened. You feel relaxed. And I don't know if anybody's ever done meditation, but if you do it properly, you do feel a real sense of calm. It's a strange sensation for me.
Did you say I feel inspired?
No.
So that's what I've been asking.
But you would lose your rage if you were a barbarian and possibly not be able to get it. Don't recommend meditating for you.
The spider paste that was created.
Goes well in sandwiches.
But so little finger. She smell it.
Doesn't smell of anything.
Just dip it on a tongue.
Tastes earthy.
Tastes earthy, but
But that could just be just the earth which was picked up with the
Oh, gross! What are you doing?
Well, I don't have all my scientific equipment with me here, so I need to rely on old techniques. Can I taste acid, alkaline? Is it salty? That way I can understand a little bit about. Do they come from this particular region? Are they native to?
I'll tell you which region they come from. Over there.
Yes, you're probably right. Sometimes, the obvious answer is the right answer. Yes.
About 5 feet away standing.
I'm going to head back to the fire. This is too deep and heavy for me.
You see Jacobo sat there shaking his head, and Dr. Bao playing with his centipede.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. His centipede.
Quasi can polymorph into a centipede.
An hour passes, you get your short rests. You do not feel inspired, but you feel a nice sense of calmness over you.
That's about to change when Baum's back in action.
Is there a smile upon his face?
Not unless you're naturally smiling. Then
Jacobo
he's a
Baobab
miserable
things.
bastard.
Pardon?
He's a miserable bastard.
Could Quasi do a little bit of a reconnaissance a bit further into the forest just to see whether there's more of the same or a change of kind of surroundings?
So technically, he could be a centipede with wings.
Could he go in and stealth mode as a spider?
You know what?
He's invisible, it doesn't matter much.
I'll get him to polymorph into a bat. Yeah, and then I'll turn him invisible.
The spiders? No, not a bat, because bats eat spiders. Therefore, the spiders might. If there's a mummy spider,
It'll be invisible.
Okay, so
Maybe-
Quasi
He has the exact same voice.
maybe it's a
Quasi
mummy
turns
spider
into a
with
bat
protection
and
powers.
goes invisible and flies into the woods.
Yeah, I'll send him about 100 feet, because then I can still communicate with him and he can communicate with me. Then he can just be like,
all the things he sees
Spider!
as a blind bat.
I can telepathically communicate. No, he still keeps all his senses.
So it flies through. Just sees the woods getting
And the speed
a bit
changes.
thicker, so there's more trees slightly closer together. There's definitely animals around. So the normal woodland animals. You see a fox just skitter off into the distance. There's birds in the canopies.
Nothing seems unusual, no glowing mushrooms.
Take a perception
no.
check.
So Quasi's perception.
Yes,
It's a nice flat roll.
it's using the sight.
10. The exact same as his passive.
Okay, so looking around, the canopy is thick, which makes it fairly dark in here. It is
He's got
eerie,
120 foot of dark vision.
it's an eerie green light. So he's still seeing normal
Yeah,
sight,
just-
but it's an eerie green rather than normal daylight.
But he doesn't see anything like out of the ordinary for woodlands.
No, just insects which look quite tempting.
He'll just do a little bit of a swoop round and then come back, like in a.
Okay.
So rather than going just a straight line back, he'll just kind of swoop round and loop.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary in there. I mean, doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. All seems the same, like a normal wood.
So, do we think that we have now reconnated, if that's the right word, the woods fully, or?
I mean, not fully, we've only done 100 feet. They looked a lot larger than 100 feet.
It was definitely not to scale on that.
How far do we think they're going to go in?
Well, until they find the tree or don't find the tree, I think that's the problem. They could end up, literally walking off a cliff in search of a tree. So we either kind of need to. Do we actually need to try and find the tree, or? I mean, we don't actually really need to. This was all a bit of a blag just to get the pass, wasn't it? So we don't. They're not paying us for doing this, are they?
Sorry to interrupt, Sesame. For the fifth time I was trying to say sorry to interrupt.
Back in
Sesame.
game. Okay, what, Jacoby? What was it you want to talk about?
They said that they're only going to come in to like have a meditation to try feel at one with the tree as opposed to actually find the tree.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we could create a clearing of some sort.
And maybe make a meditation area for them.
Yeah, and then
And like
obviously
put some seats down, some logs, and like make some swirly things in the.
Paint a tree white.
That could be we know that's safe. We know the path's safe.
Yes.
We've done our due diligence.
Yes.
Then we can go off and smash some zombie brains.
Yeah, let's go do
Otherwise-
that. I don't want to be painted and decorated.
Unless we're going to get some paint and decorations and an axe from your orc friends. We don't really have the tools to do this.
Chalk, axe, like nails, hammers.
They were pretty busy, so I don't think. It's probably best we don't disturb them again. They're pretty busy.
I thought you were good friends.
Yeah, but they've got a lot going on. Looking after the quarry.
They're empty quarries, was it?
No, the mine's
Oh,
empty.
The mine's stupid.
The quarry's full.
full of gems, just lying around. You can go and pick them up, no problem.
It's less of a quarry and more just a piece of flat land that they're going to quarry down one day.
Ship with gems in.
Right. Oh, Ross. I mean, you just kind of sending us in all sorts of directions to just not
I'm
actually.
not sending you guys anywhere. You guys have been given options and you've chosen to choose them all. This is not my problem. This is not my fault. Apart from giving you
we
two
chose the tree
options.
option, and then all we
You
the
have you
forest.
are in the woods.
and we've always seen is some benign spiders. That
Basically, we chose the tree option, and then we saw you take out the nasty book,
Right,
and we are now backing away from the tree
Yeah.
option.
I say we have two options. Either we go into the woods further
yes,
and we fight whatever's in the woods,
yes.
or
If
we go
there's
kill some
something to
fucking
fight in the
zombies. There'll be something to fight. We'll have to kill a fox in this and nothing else.
Anything, come out!
Jacobo
Yeah,
is willing to
fighting.
bludgeon anything with his hammer, to be fair, as long as he gets to smash some shit up.
I would
No, the last
I would like to
DM
kill
says
some
there will be
zombies.
no
You want to kill
bludgeoning.
zombies?
I would like to kill some
Sorry.
zombies.
Alright, let's go.
That just made me laugh.
Yeah,
You said it
the
another
woods
line.
look
Should
good,
have
don't they?
Cleared out all those spiders.
We could just warn them that there's
There we
spiders.
say, look, there we do. This is the most dangerous thing you're going to face, and give them the little spider, and then we'll send them to their doom. like 100 yards later, the spider's absolutely
Well, if we-
beastly.
If we were worried in the
Like,
yeah,
no,
She-Lock
yeah,
just comes out and murders a lot of them.
It's actually the woods is just the mouth of a very large monster. So
They're all
looking
evil.
like lemmings.
Well, we're going with them, aren't we? When we saw
Yeah,
them,
and that huge creature uses a tree thing to lure them in. Like
I'll,
the fish with the lights.
I'll take out an ink pen and some parchment, and I'll write a warning sign, and we'll put that on the
Beware
glass.
spiders.
Small spiders.
Just
like
just-
here.
just-
Beware. Be
Just
warned.
careful, be careful.
Be careful.
And I'll pop that on a tree.
Yeah. It just says be careful.
Be careful. For now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cemetery
and then
sticks a piece of parchment with "Be careful" written on it to a tree.
Steady now.
Sesame
Steady.
Seeds would ask to borrow the pen. And then she
Do you
would-
write as well? How quaint.
Well, of course I had to write my scientific findings in journals. So you've seen me take notes. Come on.
What's
yes,
your favourite
She
orchestra?
doesn't even need a pen. She could use her own pen. But she's just for fluff. And she goes around and puts in brackets and happy in close brackets and puts the.
very nice.
Yes.
Be careful and happy.
Okay.
Beware ogre.
So with the warning sign, with the happy
Addendum.
piece.
Well, because they'll know it's for them then, because it's
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Just for.
So,
So I
what would
completely
you like to
zoned out.
do?
I've just come back to it.
It's alright. I zoned out a long time ago. What would you like to do now that you put your warning
Well, I
sign?
don't know. I think
We're off to the zombies. Kill more of them. They were nice and easy fun.
I want to bonk some zombies.
okay, let's go bomb some zombies.
Okay. So you come back out.
Option number 5, please.
Actually, why don't we just explore that path a bit more? See what's.
It's like
Yeah, let's follow that eastern path.
each time we go into the orc section, we go that far away, then we go. No, we go.
Yeah, we're just making
that
Ross.
far away, no, we go.
Just making Ross go. Fuck's sake, guys.
Do we need to do any more shopping before?
He's gonna, you know what? TBK, fuck a lot of you. Like,
So you come back out of the woods and start heading straight towards the sound.
yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Easiest. We'll just go.
Beeline.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry now, be happy. Oh, this video is definitely being demonetized.
Nah, be right.
Note for no.
Okay, so you approach
Sing one
the
of the
familiar looking settlement.
Mm-hmm.
It does not seem to have any movement in there.
Come out wherever you are.
Get my warhammer, bang it on my shield. Let's go.
Maybe they only come out when it's dark.
No, it's daytime last
So-
time we were in.
Let's go in the buildings and I'll freaking
So
clear them out.
I think last time we did. There was a lot more in a building that we identified. There was like
Yeah, they like ran out of a building and
yeah,
started
and
chasing
there was
us.
more, and then we turned and legged it. So I think we would remember where that building was. So
I am legend type shit.
could we approach that building from which that they were coming on high alert, weapons drawn, readying actions should there be any sign of hostile undead or other malevolent creatures.
Okay, so I will take a. That makes a bit more sense now. Chair. I'll take perception checks as you approach the settlement. And while you do that, I'm going to go get some.
Oh, see,
I'm sure I won't need these.
Need what?
18.
Wait till he's got him and then tell him we're going back to the old town.
That's fine. I have minis that I can represent them.
It's getting a bit late. It's getting dark. We should probably get back.
Go
Go back to the town.
Come out here, zombies.
We don't really want to start in combat at 10 PM, do we?
The number of times he pulled out the book to look at the monsters that are going to He's gone through each book now.
Hello. Some of the creatures in
I
that
don't
book
think
are
that you're
scary.
entirely all responsible for it.
If he's going to put shinies in front of us...
But bless him, he doesn't railroad us. So
That is true. But
probably what we
equally,
need,
he
isn't it?
doesn't give us any sort of like hints that, you know. I'm asking for hints. Like, does the forest look like it's getting a little? No, the forest is the same. Okay, well, if the forest is the same, we'll fuck off. You know, because we've seen it all.
It's making me think of the of what I just did in the Wild Woods, where I was like, "Yeah, you're right at the base of the mountain. Here's another quest for you. Like, now here's the dilemma: do you pick one or the other?"
Yeah, well, we've figured out our plan though. So
when he
we know what we're doing.
disengaged, all of us.
Yeet.
This doesn't look like the quarry.
It'll be whatever a goddamn say it is now.
Anyway,
I've
what's
had
the
it with your
quarry?
shit.
It was the mine we were off to. This
Warrior.
is clearly a mine.
Clearly the entrance to a mine.
They call it a mine.
Gemstones, we can go.
Finish, and then we turn around to the plan. Don't get the bell out.
Just kill one zombie.
Oh,
then we're going
Ross,
back.
just say it's probably looks like it's getting a bit dark.
I was
We
like,
should probably go back to
they-
the town.
These are the pieces.
No fucking way.
These are the pieces that were out when Till died.
Sorry.
So I ain't seen that goddamn bell. Like, never want to see that goddamn bell again.
Can you,
That's you, Joel. Can you draw a circle 15 foot wide at the back in the centre of all that piece? It's
Sort of here-ish.
yeah. It's sadly right across where the table drops.
yeah, what's happening there?
Thank you.
Oh, it's going really well until
That's
it.
where I got Molotovs. Not far from the well. My own party Molotov me.
Have you been here again? You've been here a second time?
I have a Baum.
Apparently he's already been here. We should head back to the mine.
Yeah, I've been here before. Sesame's been here before.
Yeah, should we go to the mine then?
Yeah, Jacko. When Jacko
The
sees
forest.
the
Come
zombies,
on.
Ah, zombie! Run
So
away.
you get to the abandoned settlement.
Yeah.
Which now has one huge zombie that's just grown every time we've changed it.
it's a level 15 kobold.
What percentage?
18.
We'd struggle to see our 15.
Oh, my perception's so rubbish.
You said no before I even left the room.
Yeah,
I think.
I rolled a 2. That's why.
So there is shambling movement, but it seems some way distant in the actual deeper into the settlement area.
So not obviously coming from a building, or just
Shambling around.
any signs of skeleton archers?
Not that you can see from the
I can send quasi
So
invisible.
Sesame, looks like we're still zombies. Let's go to the quarry.
I mean, Sesame's. I mean, the first time she was really excited because she hadn't seen zombies before. She wanted to investigate them, but now she's sort of done that, and she's actually feeling a little bit frustrated with the day's lack of discoveries. The spiders haven't quite cut it for her in her mission. So she would she'd tell the parties, look, there's some zombies down there. If you want to go and kill some zombies, then that's good with me.
Don't forget their brains are worth 25 gold pieces each. If we can lure them out individually, we make it much easier to remove their brains.
I wonder what a zombie's bum smells like, Sesame.
Well, she knows what zombie flesh smells like. So, how would one lure? What is zombie bait? Sesame's curious. It's okay. Yes, true.
Anything small and
That's about right for Corbin's reaction.
She think about it. So yes, in the interest of science, then I would be prepared to act as a zombie decoy bait type. So maybe if you would you tie me with type rope so you could pull me back, or how would this work?
If I send Quasi over to here, Russ,
Yes.
I can give you a
what can he see?
spell,
Take a perception check.
some benefit against undead, but it will last 10
11.
minutes.
Okay, so
I
the
would run in and run out,
blue round circle
followed by
is a
chasing
gold
zombies
fountain.
that you would then.
Dried up, like no water in it, or just like stagnant?
There's
or
water in it, and there's the obvious piece which comes out of the middle, which looks like it was a fountain, but that's not working, and the water itself is discoloured, so it's not clear. Again, you can see just off where the edge of that map is shambling bodies. One particularly catches the eye because it's something that stands out amongst all the others. There's a low level mist which seems to start forming just beyond the house.
Is it bigger than the others, or is it like similar?
A similar sort of size.
So I think what we've sort of decided with Tari and Sesame is that Tari is going to put some sort of semi-undead protection on Sesame. Sesame's then going to run into zombies. Here, zombie.
Lead them all out at the
Not
same time.
not all out, just
one
one,
at a time.
at a time. So as soon as one kind of latches, and then she's going to like
Doesn't matter if that's
kind of lead that zombie away from the rest of the zombie horde towards back to the party for a straightforward zombie execution. Is the intention, and obviously that won't attract multiple zombies
Yeah,
at one
I don't
time.
mind hanging back watching Sesame do that. Quasi can be near.
The plan is called the Brain Harvest.
Just printing money at this point.
Should we get?
Because obviously, you know, she's the fastest halfling.
No
around.
trade,
Um,
only money.
Can't.
Should we
What is the
climb
movement?
up to high bits?
Huh?
Should we climb up to high bits so we can?
I would quite like it if I am in healing range of Dr. Brown. If worst comes to worst.
Can Quasi see anything?
Quasi can see there are some shambling mounds,
Shambling mounds.
shambling bodies, and one of them is red.
Codron, remember?
Where are they?
Strange
Zombies make you really angry.
Just off the map.
So they're further than this part here.
Past the fountain.
Okay, so we could set up in this, around this area, maybe behind this doorway.
No,
Wait for us to go
Quasi!
through this doorway. He landed on his feet.
Last time that happened, he went into a little mad fit.
Quasi died, yeah. Quasi went pop.
If I put Quasi on your shoulder as a centipede or something, as long as you're within 100 feet, I can cast spells into you.
Okay.
Alright, well, we won't think about it too long.
Yeah.
Here's a pro, good and evil spell.
So what does that mean?
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
They get disadvantage.
Yeah. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
I've got to win somehow. I mean,
Well,
That
the
would be
DM
quite
was like, hey, I've got to somehow beat you with all these goddamn spells.
Right, so
It's your zombie buff. You got 10 minutes.
with my rapid 25-foot walking speed, I'm obviously the right person.
Totally
to go
the
in.
smallest and slowest of us all.
imagine you kind of skipping, going.
Yeah.
Skip.
Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so,
say-
where is everybody now? Let's get set up properly.
Okay.
Yeah, sort of put me closer, but I need to be sort of within view.
Are you guys being stealthy, or
Yeah.
Yeah, Quasi is gonna
I'll
be.
take stealth checks from those who are being stealthy? And Sesame, and I wouldn't bother. You're kind of hiding out of the way until you're skipping in.
Skipping in with my aquamarine orange like tie-dye armour, attracting all sorts of attention from everything around me.
Quasi's gonna be a centipede on.
Okay, yep.
On Sesame.
So stealth checks for those that can go in stealthy.
No one told me to be stealthy. I probably just sort of dum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got disadvantage on stealth checks. So.
I don't. I got 18 on stealth.
Dirty 20.
Show off.
Okay.
Right, so
I'm stirred next to you.
so Dr. Brown, where did Quasi see the
Off the map.
off the map? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to bring them all the way back here. And you setting up here, not setting up any closer.
Well, whilst you're where you are for now, like.
Okay, but am I going to just do like a kind of casual skip, or I'm actually going to move my movements and then you move or whatever?
Possibly do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just play it by ear.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd
so
say if you start moving, we might move with.
Sounds like initiative rolls are needed because you guys are talking about what you're going to do, and obviously I've got my things that I need to do.
Yes.
You're not allowed to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, so far I've punched the crap out of Colruyt.
Quite the crap out of Colin. I'm pretty sure you're skipping all the way to the quarry and we're going to go back to the shops.
Yeah, as soon as you're out of view. See you later, guys.
So 0 to 5. 5 to 10.
8.
6.
I am not fast.
Sorry. 10 to 15.
12.
12 for me as well.
14.
Oh no, 14. No, 14.
14 for me. What's your?
12 with my
And
face.
it would-
Plus 2.
I got +2 as well.
Rollies!
17.
The bow. Top of the road.
Yeah, top of the round. Dr. Brown, what would you like to do? So Sesame's just started skipping.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming you're skipping.
Yeah, I think she would be as close to, she wouldn't just randomly run off into that. There is a plan here, and she's going to be bringing them back into the killing zone.
I'm glad you've got the plan in your head, because I don't think anybody else has. But it's fine.
Now, at one point they were going to be setting up here, and now they're like hiding behind the...
I thought the plan was always just set to be drawn from that arch, so a funnel.
Oh,
Those are the words that came out of my mouth.
right, okay.
Funnel them through the arch.
Sesame completely understood that
Yeah,
she
no,
was
fair enough.
So I skip off and get zombies, do I? And
Apparently Dr. Baum is too.
Good, I can kill Joel's character twice with zombies.
so was I supposed to go that way then?
I should have bought the emulator.
In your-
Could have
in
followed
your
up to the
idea.
gate.
You heard what you heard, I guess.
Yeah, I think that will be my turn. I will ready. Oh no, I can't ready my action because I dashed. So.
Okay, Sesame.
So I'm at this point in time calling out zombies, 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 here zombies, where are you zombies? I'm here,
50 foot.
come to see you.
I'll run in before I get
And then
full back.
she wouldn't not going to use her full movement speed. She's going to move 3 of her movements,
Okay.
and then she's going to continue hailing zombies to see if any zombies are noticing her and turning to shuffle towards her at this point.
You have noticed that a couple of heads have turned towards you.
Okay.
You
So
hear
can
the shuffling of feet
So-
and low moans.
Okay. So I've still got 2 squares of action of movement left, but I will use my action. There's some like sort of stones or sort of loose chip bits
Yep.
of stuff on the floor. Right? So she picked that up while still saying, "Here, zombie, zombie, zombie! I'm over here!" And then like she'd throw the stones in the direction of the zombies to really try and these 2 ones to get their attention.
Okay.
Still going to get more than 2 coming.
You can notice
you
also
follow
that
the
there's
plan.
one that stands out.
Your
It's
own plan.
reddish colour.
Has to be
Is
within
this
range
one of the
to be
two?
able to cast mine.
Well, there's
Spell
a
so
couple of heads which
quasi-low.
have definitely turned
Okay.
towards you,
Yeah.
but this one just it stands out because in amongst everything
So I can cure
else,
wounds
it's a
through
bright
my
colour.
familiar.
Okay. So she
And if
knows
it's one
that
hit,
in nature bright
then I can,
colour
like,
means
constantly
danger
heal him.
normally. So she's
Come on,
going
feed
to
the
try and
killers.
draw the 2 that
Mhm.
have played the initial attention away from the rest of the part of zombies, but also away from that potentially more dangerous one.
Okay. So you throw the stone in.
Yeah.
I'll take a ranged attack just to see how accurate you are.
12
20.
plus
Plus stuff.
yeah.
So the stone
Yeah.
skitters. You hear it against the floor because as soon as you start entering this, the flooring becomes more. Although it's cracked, it's more like stone paths and proper paved areas. So you hear it skitter across, and that attracts a few more heads seem to turn.
So I will. I'll. I mean, are we in combat? Therefore, I've got 10 seconds because what I'd like to do is sort of wait to see if they're coming towards me before deciding what to do next, or do I just have to wait here until my next turn?
So essentially, you're going to hold your dash.
Yes.
Is what you're going to hold because picking up a stone, throwing it, I'll take that as a bit of bonus because you weren't aiming at anybody, you were just trying to attract noise. So
I'll hold my dash.
okay, cool. And that's for if you see the
them coming towards me.
zombies coming towards you. Okay, cool.
Zombies.
There's more than one mentioned. I just want to be specific. That's
Where do you
it's
want
either
one at a time,
a zombie
please?
or zombies come towards him.
One at a time.
Jacobo!
Lovely day for it, isn't it, lads?
Mining.
Yeah. Let's get our pickaxes and get to work. I'm just going to stand there. I don't even think anything's going to come here.
They found a chair with a statue. No one sat in it yet.
I'm just sitting there.
Give them time.
We found a chair with a what?
Statue. We'll explain after.
I would definitely just sitting there if I was playing with it.
Sorry, Jacobo.
If there's a chair with a statue on it,
There is no chair and statue here.
You don't want it.
I think I'd spend my turn discussing, or at least attempting to discuss with Kodron exactly what we're going to do when something nasty comes through that door.
Okay, so you start yammering to Cauldron. Natari!
As soon as I see a zombie pop through that door, I shall firebolt.
Excellent. Hold an action to firebolt. Me! 3 zombies
So this is 28 days here.
just at
quick
the
zombies.
edge. Yes, just like that. 10 foot in from the edge. Start shambling towards you, yeah, just like that, because they're coming from a couple of directions.
Right.
Which would trigger your held action if you wish to dash at this point.
I will. They're coming towards me, so yes.
Well, they're coming in your direction.
Okay, so I will still be shouting at them to keep their attention, just in case they forget or think it's like a false alarm. But I will then use my remaining 2 actions to
Okay.
move them to move back.
What do you have?
I had 3 in, and then 2 outs.
It's full bash, so you
Full,
get
full
25.
bash. Oh, full bash. Okay, well, I'll there then because I still need them to see me. I can't
Yep.
completely disturb from sight.
Hold on.
I'll just make myself right up against the wall and pop my head round and wait for them to get closer, I guess, really.
You're doing it stealthily. Okay, cool. Dropped him out. So you can see the 2 creatures shuffling forwards.
There's 2 of them.
Don't come next to me.
2. I said 1 at a time. Dwarves. I can't even count.
I moved 25 feet.
Gnomes,
behind
halflings,
there.
whatever they are.
Okay.
People.
Little people.
Not that you're prejudiced.
And I'm gonna.
Non-elves.
I
You
will.
need to block the door.
I will hold my
Which
action.
motion do we need to block the door?
I
Why?
will hold my action
Stop walking
to
With what?
Eldritch Blast
Bodies.
any zombies that come past
Yes.
this line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Sesame.
Throw a few more stones as a bonus action in their direction to make sure they are definitely coming towards. They are coming towards.
See a couple more heads to.
A couple more. Alright, okay.
That's what I was like, we're getting
So,
more
so,
advice.
so the
This sounded
getting them out
awful.
one at a time
Okay.
doesn't really seem to be working. Alright.
Unless you could
so
charm
just-
them one at a time.
Just move in front of
It is
Dr.
always
Brown, heading towards the ambush zone, the kill zone, and then I will.
Oh yeah,
Because
go
how much
brain.
use my action? Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
So I will ready a dash.
Okay. Giacomo.
That's an illusion, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to poke my head around this doorway.
Excellent. Yes.
Excellent. So
This is
I,
where all the zombies come from this side. Ambush!
now you've said that.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking around. I'm genuinely
Everyone's just like,
scanning the.
zombie dragon swoops down from the air with a flame of.
So I'm looking to see whether there's any approaching, and then I'm
Yes, there is.
scanning left and right to make sure that there's no others.
They all seem to be in that direction.
That's my action, so I'm scanning.
Okay, cool. Natari.
I will go into Feanor the Hawk's eyes and just take a general sit rep.
Take a perception check.
18.
Okay, so you can, as you look around, there's quite a few shuffling bodies. Again, that red one really does stand out against the others.
if you've played video games,
No.
you know that if you hit that one with
This
fire, it will explode.
No.
Okay.
It looks very different to the others. You can see that there's a trail of red behind it. It's got spikes which seem to be protruding from its body.
Okay. I will explain that to people around me in hushed tones. It's a big spiky one at the bit of the end.
10 points of the spiking on the cauldron.
Anything
Deal
else?
with that one next.
No, leave it alone. Just take a few brains and we'll get paid.
Okay.
But maybe if we take it out, then all the others will. And maybe he's somehow like leading.
Cut the head off the snake, and all the other ones
Yes,
go.
exactly.
"Eh."
Can you move them 40 foot forwards, please, as they shuffle faster?
5, 10, 15,
Does
20,
that
25,
move?
30, 35,
That would
40.
trigger.
Blammo!
Are they using the equivalent of dash there?
Yeah.
This guy too?
Yep. So it does its normal 20-foot movement, and then you see as its head latches onto somebody who's there, and they just.
It's a 26.
It's going to hit one of them.
Oh, 23, sorry. No.
It's still going to hit one of them.
Like, I'm gonna say, I'll go for the one that kind of goes
Okay, go for it.
holding the book.
Trying to open that without using your finger.
It's really hard, like without an index finger. It's just 4 points of force damage.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. Yeah, and then that'll just be my held action.
Does he get pushed back at all?
Nah, I don't have that one. I have a quasi can attack on my turn as well. So
Okay. So the zombie is blasted, it kind of. It hits it in the shoulder, and the arm just goes limp. Could you add.
Oh no!
Those three, with the red one in the middle.
Is he
Waves of just over here.
No.
Furthest away from us?
Is that the red spiky boy?
Yes. It looks nothing like the picture. It's just the closest thing I've got to resemble it.
okay.
I thought it's got a red thing on, so it'll stand out from the others.
It's a bit of red.
And again, they're just moving forwards. Yes, I've got lots of things in there.
Yeah, it's just Jamie's zombies.
Doesn't seem to have as many as he did.
zombie.
That's all I can do. Coron.
Big box of zombies.
Right.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your action so that when it comes around the corner, you can just be like baseball bat.
Yes.
Like.
Don't ruin the brain.
Yeah, but don't worry, I've only got a whip anyway, so that won't really break it.
Go for the leg. Whip them off the feet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold until they come closer, and then am I allowed to move and attack?
No, you can either hold a dash or an attack.
Okay.
Because they are separate actions.
Yeah.
Are we now not
It's a
funneling
really
them through the door?
strange thing, but
Are we now not
That's
funneling them
right.
through the door?
I don't think we were originally funneling through the door.
I thought that was a really good plan.
hey, like all the other things you planned to do today, why not change this one as well?
Alright, I'm gonna hold until they come to me, and then I'll attack if they come to me.
So if something comes within 10 foot of you, which is hostile, you wish to
Yes.
attack it. Okay, cool. I like it. The Dr. Baum. So you see, Natari and Jacobo see Cauldron get his whip, and he starts warming up. I don't know how you warm up with a whip. Dr. Baum.
You do that a few times.
Go to the door.
For some strange reason on my Facebook short feeds, I've got some guy who's a professional whipper. And he goes around doing all different
Domination?
songs.
Or
Oh, well.
Indiana Jones?
Neither.
Well,
Can he whip a
my
cannon?
dash.
No, he does like songs, and he
Alright.
he does it in the timing, and then he's done his loudest crack. So he owns all sorts. He's a professionally trained circus.
The one that double whip.
entertainer.
Which monster?
And
So one with a big chain.
yeah, it's just strangely fascinating.
It's like the long one. It's like those battle ropes they use in gyms and stuff. It's like you need to be able to get the speed of it. You really got to be strong.
And he lifts some of them up, and they're like a good 20-30 foot
Yeah,
long,
that's
and
not fair.
they're just pure leather, and he's just like loud. He's like wearing ear defenders because it's the crack's that loud.
That'll be my turn.
Sorry, so
I'll
Dr.
dash
Baum
through the
dashes
door, basically.
through the door.
I'll dash through the door.
Sesame.
So just some more random insults towards the zombies to make sure that they're locked on. And
My brains are bigger than yours.
Look at my healthy brain.
if I held the dash from last time, do I?
You'd say, well, it depends what your trigger was.
I don't think I said so. It's fine.
You could move to the doorway and hold dash for if they get closer. You could run through the doorway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is my full movement.
And when they get within 10 feet, you can run through the doorway.
Yeah, if they get within 10 feet, I will dash through the door.
Excellent.
That's my trigger.
Jacobo!
Chocolate
Gonna
Come
need
to
it.
that time, has it?
I can already see this has gone to absolute.
Oh, they're exercising the plan. They're coming to the door.
Is there one at the door?
There's Sesame at the door.
Sesame is at the door, ready to run through the, kind of just readying to run through the door when they get closer.
Hold on, I need you up the door.
It's not my go yet, is it?
No, it's
my
not.
go.
I'm going to hold my action. That's when a zombie follows Sesame through the door, but I'm going to get a town on it with my warhammer.
Okay, cool. Natari.
Turn him for the head.
So you see Jacobo take his warhammer out.
Ready like a baseball.
Natari.
I am going to pull out my sword with a bonus action. I'm holding it in the air and weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in my hand.
I love the shadow
Sword of solidified teenage angst.
blade. I love the shadow blade.
Okay. So your
Emo music.
sword blackens.
My Chemical Romance, just like.
And you see kind of like a black flame kind of coming from but they, instead of like just burning upwards, it kind of just
Would you say we're in
whiffs away.
dim light or darkness?
No. It's middle of the day, the sun's like up here, beaming down, so the sword looks really cool.
Then I'll hold my action, and if anything comes within slapping range,
Excellent.
not one of my friends.
You're gonna move at all because you're like 15 feet from the door.
Oh, I might. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll come stand on this side of the door.
Okay, excellent.
you're
So
in,
my
like,
back row zombies are all going to move 40
Okay,
foot.
I like it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are you going through the door? 35, 40 gets into the door.
They're zombies, they've got no brains. So
Can't they
they
just
walk
walk
just
around,
like-
around and through whatever openings they can.
Oh, okay.
I just walked into a
Do you want
wall.
to
I
move
think.
this first layer as
Oh
well?
yeah, the first lot are then going to move. So this one on my
Ah!
right and your left is going to come straight, as is the one next to it.
So 5, 10, 15.
Oh, so they're not
20,
falling for
20
our
or
ruse
40.
then?
And then it's going to move another
Spotted you looking around the corner.
5 foot, which will set off your action. Well,
I like how the shovels will shine.
So, right. Do I jump into rage now?
You can't right now.
It's got to be a bonus action.
Yeah.
to do.
Right, okay. And can I do my 2-weapon fighting on the held action fighting? Just so I
No,
know.
'cause it's a second weapon. The second weapon one's a bonus action, isn't it?
I think the way that we're doing held actions at the moment is you only get the one attack.
That's okay, because I only got 7 anyway. Oh no, 7 plus a 5.
Unless you get 2 attacks
Let's
per
finish
action,
it.
I suppose.
Oh, nice.
No,
Oh, really?
we've reduced it to 1 I think
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment. I think. Can't remember. Doesn't really matter.
A massive 4.
I only did 4 damage when I attacked.
Okay, 4. Excellent. So yeah, so you whip and you see it dig into the flesh. It wraps around its arm, and you put it back, and you see just the flesh just slough off, revealing the bone and muscle underneath. And so you've got a gap about that big on the arm. It then moves all the way up and into your face.
Do you want me to move the other one as well?
Yeah, please.
It does count slashing damage, by the way.
25, 30,
35, 40.
35, 40.
Doesn't feel like how a whip would work. But
The other one would come up towards Sesame. kind of shuffling quite fast.
As soon as it goes within 10, I'm dashing.
Yep, so
So that's
Sesame will
within
dash
10.
off.
I'm holding my action to
I
hit
can't
anything
get
which
my
comes
big
through the
finger
door.
through the door or anything, so...
5, 10,
Four,
15, 20,
she's done
25.
her job, yeah.
Okay, the zombie will continue forwards through the doorway, which as soon as he gets up to the
Good,
doorway,
because I
will
forgot to
trigger
mention
and trigger.
when I pulled out the shadow blade, your
You have
proto
to do
good
it
evil
concentration. You have
would-
to do it
yeah.
flanking.
Not from where you are. You're flanking the doorway, you're not flanking the zombie.
Well, when the zombie steps through,
You said as soon as it gets into
Huzzah!
range, it's in the doorway.
I said as soon as it gets through the doorway.
Either.
Can I whack a roll?
Yeah, but it's at the
Yay.
doorway.
Okay.
It's within range.
It's not what I said, but okay, that's fine.
Well, the DM deems you said is gone.
It's a 12.
It's still gonna hit.
Okay, that's good.
Zombies!
You don't need much on your rolls.
That's going to be a 10 damage, and I am now going to move it with the crusher feet into the unoccupied spot where Atari. I'm flanking it from Atari.
Boom! Get over here! Get over here! So the hammer crushes through the chest, cracking open some ribs. It hooks on, and you pull it through. As the hammer comes loose, the zombie just stumbles forwards.
And it looks like we're flanking him now, Atari.
Magically, you're flanking.
That's a whole lot to hit. 15.
Oh no, that's alright.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I didn't see the other one. I just saw the 3 and I was like, oh yeah, it's advantage.
It's a 20 to hit, and that is 13 points of psychic damage.
Psychic.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I keep
The
that
zombie stumbles as the sword rips through the chest. You just see it just pierce straight through. Black blade comes back out. The hands go and stands back up.
It's still alive!
Yes.
Is that all your reaction?
That's my reaction.
You still got movement on him.
He's going to move another 5 foot forwards, and that's as far as he's going to go.
Okay,
Because he would normally
you haven't done any attacking now or anything either. Okay.
From the full.
It's alright.
She's dashed.
Zombies, man!
My zombies have a language.
So do these.
I'm gonna say zombies.
Well, my zombies.
I have special zombies.
Yeah.
And then
My zombies are
3 more coming from around that
Why
corner.
did you say your zombies were undead?
No, they're not dead.
Oh, I thought you meant my zombies are undead. I was like,
They're
wow.
clerics of death.
Cool. That's me.
That crow pecking his eye out.
Yeah.
Why did you throw so many stones?
One at a time.
Okay. So it's rage time.
Yes.
You've got to say the proper words. Not
Roger.
rage time.
It's raging time!
I would like to rage.
I was expecting something very, but I like that one. Unique. I like it. Okay, so Cauldron starts beating his chest, cracks his whip.
Yeah. Going for this one who got me, came to me first. 12 plus 5, 16.
That's gonna hit me.
That's the one that I damaged.
And a 6.
Sicker with the one.
With your plus rage?
Oh, do I get pluses on this too?
Yeah,
Yes.
plus 2 damage.
Well,
And if
strength-
it's a strength
strength
weapon, I don't know
weapons.
whether it's a strength weapon or a dex weapon.
Oh, strength.
Is a whip a strength weapon or a dex weapon? If it's a finesse weapon or something.
It's a martial weapon with finesse and reach, so it can be strength.
Nice. Oh yeah. Got a saw, yeah, it's got strength.
Yeah,
So you get your plus 2
So I said 6.
rage
so
bonus.
8.
licorice whip.
How old is that reference?
I can't even remember if that's The Simpsons
Yes,
or not.
it's The Simpsons.
Yep.
And the cowboy outfit.
Smithers and a
Excellent.
cowboy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you crack the whip again. It wraps around the shoulder, and just another swathe of flesh just slips off.
That's such a grim whip after this. And then with my other
I
hand,
feel the effectiveness just disappear. No.
it's so heavy. Oh, it's just covered in flesh.
Yeah, just whip it out, and it all splatters everybody behind
Don't
it.
worry, I'm not forgetting all of this.
I'm gonna stab in with the
Go for it.
javelin.
Stabby, stabby.
So this one, I just rolled d20. Don't do the +5.
No, yeah. So you just roll a d20. So is it a flat roll?
13.
One of them
It's
you
still
don't
going to
add
hit.
to, and I can't remember
I think
which
it is
one
a
it is.
bit
I think you still add your +5. You just don't add your
Yeah.
plus afterwards.
Yeah.
So
So
it's like 1d10
You
plus.
get your standard
You
plus,
do
plus to
1d.
hit, but you don't get your rage plus.
It's awkward and difficult to.
When you take the attack
You
action,
don't add your ability modifier to the
these
damage of the
javelins
bonus
are
action. So what happens is you add your normal attack
so my 13 is +5.
plus 5, so it becomes 18, but it's just a flat roll.
So it's 1d6 rather than 1d6 +3.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay.
But do you get your plus for rage?
It,
Just so not,
yeah.
don't add the ability, I suppose.
Yeah. And you're still raging, so you get a +2. That's
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Why not?
You just say you can't.
Good call.
That's an 8.
8.
Yeah.
Excellent. Still
It's a
standing.
simple melee weapon, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's,
it's the same, isn't it?
So yeah, so
Save
you
it.
shatter the chest open on this zombie. The bones just collapse,
Gonna lift him up.
but it's still standing.
You won't be for long though.
Dr. Oh, anything else?
That's what I can do.
Good, Dr. Mal.
Okay.
Would you like to throw a Molotov cocktail?
Yes.
Burn your friends.
I was very much debating whether to use one of my packs. You know what? I'm going to fucking pack for fuck you. A 5-foot diameter sphere just means a 5-foot square, doesn't it?
Essentially, yes.
I mean, apart from it being a sphere, not a square.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It would affect what's in a single square.
Unless they pulled one of those.
The fact that he's moved and kind of fucked my idea a little bit, so I won't do it this turn.
Do you know what?
I was going to do it in the square by the door, but it's kind of moved out of the way of the door.
I mean, I can always put it back in there.
So,
That's what I was going to do that anyway.
so I am going to Eldritch Blast, of course. The zombie by the doorway,
Okay. Leave me to battle call roll. I like this.
Yeah.
which is a 16 to hit
That's going to hit me.
for 2 points of force damage.
Stay
And
standing.
And then Quasi as a centipede is going to scurry down. And then it's also, as my bonus action, going to attack. So he's going to bite
Go for it.
the zombie. For a 10 to hit.
It's going to hit.
Oh, really hard with like the wrong fingers. For 4 points of piercing damage. I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for him. It's going to take poison damage if it's immune.
Okay. What does it need?
You need a 14 Constitution.
Okay, well it's going to fail that.
Okay, so
But it does remain on its feet.
It takes 4 points of poison damage and
Okay.
becomes poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay.
You can
So
repeat the same.
as you see the green start to seep into the body, it fades quickly.
Yeah, that's like you're probably immune to it. But otherwise, it can repeat the same as well the end of each turn. But then I will
Yeah. Good to know.
just get myself sort of in the
Retreating
centre.
back out of the forest, I see.
Before we go to the quarry.
And then I will. I'll pass my turn now.
Excellent, Sesame.
Well, he is visible, but he is a centipede.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna move next to Dr. Brown and ready a scimitar attack if a zombie gets within range of the scimitar.
Excellent. Giacomo.
I'm gonna. Oh, you get over here! I'm gonna attack him and try to drag him onto this square as well.
We can fuck off.
So that's gonna be an 11 to
Gonna
hit,
hit.
and that's going to be a 9 bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to move him there.
So again, you crack the back, the axe, the warhammer digging through the ribcage. You're gonna pull it back, freeing the
Ragdolling
warhammer.
him around. with the warhammer.
The zombie sways but remains on its feet.
Strong zombies.
Anything else, Giacomo?
Well, let's see. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm a level 1. No.
Nitari.
Bonus action, activate my blade song. It's a blade!
It's Sam all over again.
That's a 21 to hit, 13 points of psychic damage.
Gaga.
Okay.
Yeah,
So this time, as you chop through, you chop the zombie's head off. The head rolls down. You hear as the body collapses on the floor.
Is it dead?
Pick up the head!
Well, it's
It's lost its head.
not standing.
Well, I know that some can come back, so I won't remove the mini for right now.
Anything else, I'm sorry.
I'll just shout, get the head! At the two behind me.
Okay, cool. My go. The one
Centipede
zombie's
runs off
going to
with the head.
move around.
They know about flanking!
No.
The zombies are clever!
Cauldron.
Did you tell me you were racing? You did. It's clever boy. So the first one, as it moves, just slaps a hand and you just take it.
Smacks your ass.
Oh, naughty boy.
And you take the second attack as well.
New cold.
Saves. Blitz in the saves. Attacks.
You know, it's funny, I had that.
Those
but,
three zombies are going to start
wasn't
running towards the group.
I was rolling like over 17 on all my saves and then rolling like ones on all my damage attacks.
Henry just couldn't
Yeah,
get
they're coming
anything.
this, more this
40.
way. They're coming towards this edge.
Oh, sorry. 45, 50, 55, 60.
Lovely. Because 40 gets them from the corner today.
Yeah.
Those three zombies are going to start fanning out and start moving towards this way.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to move again?
The red one's going to go this way.
This way.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that one's going to go through the doorway.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, welcome to our doorway.
So we actually managed to get at least one zombie out of the 10 through our
Got two
like,
through the door so far.
I think that's successful, right? We can call
Yeah.
it there, guys. Disengage.
Grab the head. Let's go.
yeah, exactly. 25 gold check, 5 ways, that'll do for a
Yeah, that's
day's
5
work.
gold each.
Just to warn you,
I'll
have been
feed us for a
moving
week.
this group of helpful orcs and goblins that are on our side.
For White Hand.
Is that
Gang.
Hobnob?
Nom nom.
Hobnob and the Dirty Hand
Hold
Gang.
on, I got your change.
I'm going to disengage because this is getting a little bit much even for me.
Wham!
Barbarian!
Oh, you do
Have you ever heard of a barbarian disengaging?
In
Whilst raging.
Raging, yeah.
they miss all of their attacks on you?
It's fine, don't worry. You do what Cauldron would do.
I feel. Actually, to be honest, disengaging, is that only if I'm moving outside of their attack?
So
Disengaging
means
you
that
can move without
you're
provoking
going
up.
to move out of their range and you won't get an
Because
attack
if I move
opportunity.
here,
You will move out of range of one of them.
Unless the creature specifically states that it can still take an attack of opportunity if they use the disengage.
yeah, okay, so I won't disengage then. I'm moving round to here.
So as you move out of the range of one of them,
I do this.
you feel a hand slam into the back of you.
Right, you're raging, so half damage.
It's 4 points of bludgeoning damage, half because you're raging.
So it's 2. Down to 2.
No, not down to 2, or are you?
Well, no. Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, give you a couple more rounds, Bob.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's already been down to 2 once tonight, and that was just a playful fight with a mate.
Yes, mate.
It's just a game of slaps, that was.
Yeah.
Round the face. Go for it, give me some attacks.
Yep, so whip first,
Whoop! Whoop me, boy!
which is
Look at which
an 11.
It's gonna hit me.
So I always think of it.
6, 7, 8. Because I'm still raging.
Yep,
Yep. And then
I'm still standing.
with my other attack,
If I use my
15.
bonus action
Yep.
to make my
that's a 6.
familiar attack,
The damage
does that mean that my familiar still has action?
So you whip it and stab it. The flesh is making your whip
I don't
quite
think so.
wet, and every time you flick
In the
it
bonus
back,
action,
it's
you're
spraying
commanding
backwards
things to
all
take the
over
attack.
Yeah, it does say you
Natari,
can
the other zombie, and Jacobo.
Oh, the zombie matter flying through the air, that's quite intense.
Oh,
No, it's all good.
oh, okay.
But we've sort of got to need the rest of the group for whatever comes next.
Oh,
Yeah.
anything else, Gordon?
Stay away from the goddamn shit.
Sorry about the splashback.
Such a calm orb when he's raging. Dr. Baum.
Polite.
Okay, you know what? Fucking yellow. I'm going to expend a pact slot to concentrate on a spell where I'm casting Flaming Sphere on.
Is it area of attack?
I'm going to do it on this
Okay, yep.
here.
Alright, John, we've
Yeah, it's alright, I know where it is.
It's alright, I'm kind of trying to roll.
Don't do that.
Yeah, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success. As a bonus action, I can move up to 30 feet. If I ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against it. Yeah. If I move the sphere, I can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet or so.
Yep.
Basically, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then I can move it as a bonus action. I probably should have put something else, but never mind. I
Okay,
can move
cool.
it.
Anything else, Dr. Now?
I am going to move Quasi here
Okay,
and then attack that zombie for my bonus action.
go for it. It's gonna be...
Go, Quasies, go for the bite! It's a 10 again
It's gonna hit him again.
for 6 points of piercing damage. And can you make a con save for me?
No, it can't. But the same will happen.
So there's an additional 5 points of poison damage.
So you see the green.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was
Dissipates.
just poison damage or just the poison effect. So. But yeah, so that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Sesame!
That'll be
don't have any
Him and Dan
star
are the same.
magic, so I am just going to ready my scimitar attack if anyone comes around.
Excellent. Giacomo.
I'm going to attack. One. I'm also going to shout, "Somebody pick up the head!" from the last zombie. So it's going to hit. That's 20. That's going to be for 12.
Somebody pick up the head
not-
apart from the roll.
I'm not going to move in.
Okay, Natari. Give me some of that stabby damage.
The Shadow Blade. 17 to hit.
Yes.
And another 13 points of psychic damage.
No, sorry.
Zombies!
Again, so you stab through it. It wobbles but remains standing.
Yeah, they're not the one-shot zombies.
And back to back with Cauldron.
With his spraying
Call them a run.
flesh all over you.
Yeah. Watch where you're using that thing!
Cool.
No bonus action, I'm done.
Zombie will slap Coldrock. It will slap Coldrock. It will be 4 again, which is half.
As in 2.
The other zombie, which is next to the flame, will shuffle round and get to the side of. No, so there's one which should be right in front of it. It's just slipped down, so that's 5 foot. It's going to go 10 foot next to the next zombie. Yeah, that one. 10, 15, 20, and give Natari a slap.
Okay.
What's your AC, Natari?
It's currently 18. Thanks to my Blade Song.
I mean, you're
Just misses you.
dancing around and like giving yourself a bit of
Singing the song of Whoop-Ass.
just sound again.
1, 2,
Warlock
3,
sound.
4.
Yeah, not a warlock. I'm a blade singer.
The one with the sickle is going to run straight up to Sesame, which is going to trigger the opportunity attack.
Hello, Sesame! Oh!
Yeah, what opportunity attack? The scimitar? No. 4 plus a couple.
What's a couple?
Were any of them taking fire damage when they did that?
So they seem to be taking all the damage that you're doing.
I mean, sorry, when they're moving past Joel's thingamajig.
So it specifically only states if it any creature that ends its turn within 5
some
feet.
damage.
Wow.
Which means you
It's
can run
exactly
through it,
what
no
you
problem.
need.
Wow.
Yeah, zombies are punching bags.
They're not very quick.
4 damage.
Not
What
quick,
type of damage?
but
Piercing, for I guess.
Piercing.
they're difficult to put down.
Oh, slashing damage, I think.
Slashing, okay. So it runs up
Some
to
zombies are
Sesame.
like 1 HP.
My zombies are
5 foot
90
short, so I had to
HP.
use my
90.
dash. The red one comes round the corner. As it does, you get a better sight of it. It seems to be made of
Or in case of the noise if they bite you.
blood red flesh. Instead of where a normal face would be, you can see that it's got kind of like a metal helmet over it with a red jewel in the centre and a red jewel just above it. And you can see that there's shoulder pads which are similarly made with spikes coming off them. And you can just see a trail of a blood red liquid
Brains with
following it.
towers.
5, 10, it's going to be able to make all the way up to Dr. Baum.
Oh, good.
Creatures that can see zombies, not very clever, they just follow where the fingers. And those 3 zombies will continue to advance this way because they can now see these guys, so they're going to come up this way.
So 15, 20, 25, 30.
35, 40.
35, 40. Oh, he's ended as an ignorant within 5 feet of the
Shame
flame
it's a zombie.
thing.
Oh no.
Give some damage.
Afraid they don't want it.
Somehow they have like all gathered around it, like they were warming their hands on a campfire.
Oh, come tonight.
4 points of fire damage.
Okay, the smell of burnt and rotten.
Oh wait, I think they have to do it.
Do zombies ever witness to fire?
It's not going to make it a dex saving throw, don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Maybe
Enough
Jones.
to make a dex save.
So mood, attack. Just the one left to
Dead
attack,
Red
and
Dragons.
it's going to smack on Jacoby. No, it's not. Jesus, my attack rolls, man. Goron.
Goron curl.
Where's are you still raging?
I get that.
Oh, it's raging time. Still raging.
Yeah,
I'm so angry.
Minute.
Okay.
Anytime.
Me
17 to hit.
Yup.
Still
Well, plus
fighting
bits
in
as
the
well.
in trouble. In 2 rounds.
It's 4. This is whipping. Yeah, it's 8.
Okay. So as you whip it, you take the arm straight off. It just falls to the floor. You see the zombie. It's still standing.
Okay.
Oh, you die this time.
Stab the javelin.
Stab it in.
It's 11.
It's gonna hit.
Nice.
Very visible, these zombies.
That's cocked.
If you can't rest a D4 on it, then
Yeah, reroll.
cock.
Nope. Never mind. 5 altogether.
5 altogether.
Well,
Okay,
what's that
so
roll?
you stab the javelin through. The zombie lurches forwards. You take the javelin out, it collapses to the floor.
Get the head!
Get the head!
We've got 2 heads rolling back on the ground.
Anything else? He's not on drugs, he's just raging.
Just
Good movie though.
Yes.
Good movie.
Burns actually kick its head off.
Yeah, no, I think I'm.
We should do like a celebration.
So-
Something like a celebration.
Face this one.
Uh,
I'm happy with that.
Cool. Dr. Baum.
Why does the big one have to come for me?
You're the one sending the spells.
I said one spell.
You've sent 2 Eldritch Blast.
They're cantrips, come on. They're not spells. I will action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Why are you going? Why are you
Picking
leaving
up-
me? Sesame's
Picking
like,
up the heads. You're picking up the
That's
heads.
totally what I'm going to do. Totally not the fact that I'm going to...
You just left Sesame alone against the the psionic terror and his minion.
Should have done it before I moved, so that I got advantage, but never mind.
Shoulda,
and
coulda, woulda.
for my bonus, Quasi is going to bite him.
Okay.
Gonna bite him.
Yes.
No, can you do a wisdom saving throw for me?
Probably
He's
not.
going to use his scare.
Yeah. Notoriously wise zombies.
The DC 14.
No.
So he is now frightened of Quasi for 1 minute.
Okay.
You can repeat the saving throw at each of your turn with with disadvantage of the quaddies within sight.
Okay.
So on each of your turns, you can do another one.
So it's just scared of Quasi.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when the source of sphere within line. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of the sphere.
Nice, and I suppose it's scaring it towards Sesame.
Do you want risk it? Yeah, I'm going to step out of his range. So he has disadvantage on attacking Quasi. Hopefully his plus isn't really high because Quasi might just go in a single attack.
What's his AC?
13.
Because of disadvantage, it's going to miss.
Oh my god. And then it's going to take another 5 there.
Okay.
And now I'll end there. Save get another attack opportunity from that creature.
Sesame.
Sesame will swing.
This is a centipede, by the way.
Would he get an attack of opportunity if she moves? Well, not if I use disengage as my action.
If you disengage as an action, you can run past as many creatures as you want, and unless there is wording specifically in the rules, it cannot take a opportunity attack.
Okay, so
something with Sentinel can.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of creatures that specifically say if the creature uses a disengage attack, you can
still take it.
Okay, so I'll disengage and
there are also those that as soon as you move into its range, it can make an opportunity attack.
We're just like trying to run away together.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I like fighting alongside other party members. It's her style.
and I'm a spell chucker.
Why not come over here?
Well, she tends to latch on to someone in battle and then feel like she has to protect them. In reality, she's pretty useless. She's just got healing word for 1d4.
That's not useless.
But
anything else, Sesame?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Check them out. Sesame has her uses when the opportunity arises.
Kill wounds, actually.
There you go.
We're too busy running away from this big motherfucker before I can cast any healing spells.
Pussy.
Touch, yeah.
Wait, I'll pop in a single attack. I'm a squishy.
The squishiest. Come on, mate, whack that zombie.
I kind of want to whack that zombie.
Come on then.
I'm bringing him towards you.
Let's just do it by the numbers.
Unless Quasi dies to this zombie next to him. If Quasi dies,
I'm going to whack that one.
Okay.
That's a 10, but advantage, a 14, and that's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Is he alive? Which is dead?
Yeah, so you crush the ribcage through, and you can see just the chest cavity where the clothes are hanging over. It's just completely imploded, but it remains standing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
So you want the advantage on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay where I am.
Who doesn't want advantage?
Me?
Yes.
17 and what a waste. 15, 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay, same thing. You cleave the head off, and the zombie wobbles and then collapses to the floor.
Get the head!
Oh, you're in charge of head collecting.
I've not got a bag.
Sesame's got a bag.
I'll move
Sesame's
round
in
to
over the bag.
this side, so I'm claiming advantage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
I'm going to swing in the Atari again. What's your AC again?
18.
Scrapes along the armour.
17.
Like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh.
The one is going to move
Singing that blade song.
5, 10, 15.
Which one?
So the one which is next to the fire is going to go up to
Swift.
Cauldron and take a slap.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, it's not going to walk through the fire, but it is going to.
It doesn't do any damage if it goes through.
But it walks through the fire.
Like,
Funny enough, it takes damage.
it specifically states only when.
You move it into them.
Oh, no,
It's
only
not
when.
gonna hit you.
Oh, it does say if I bash it into
Yeah,
one
start
of them.
ramming it into people.
Yeah, but it uses the bonus action to ram it.
Yeah, do it.
Freaking nice one.
Yeah, I have to ram it into a creature through the saving throw. But otherwise, it's specifically.
Okay, the sickle misses the imp.
Woohoo! And he can't move closer, which means he can't move closer to me.
No, but it can get up to Natari.
He's moving closer to me now.
No, it's not.
Is it not? It's
No.
still the same. 15, 20, 25, 30.
It will
15,
move
5,
around
10,
the
15,
imp,
20.
which it can't get closer to, and remain 10
yeah.
foot away from the imp and get closer
Yeah, sorry,
to
that was
Natari.
me. Yeah, technically, like. On a technicality, I'll just keep the imp away. He can repeat.
This big red arm just comes swinging down. As it does, the end of the arm just seems to open up into what looks like a hand, but with webbing, and liquid oozes down from it as you duck away.
That's not good.
The other two zombies are going to way towards the main group, and they can't reach anybody, I don't think. They've got 20 foot.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So he will go another 5 foot and get closer to Cauldron, and the other one will run up to Natari.
We will need that
Cauldron.
flame right there.
Who have we got? Oh, we got this guy in the middle. And I've got advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I can move if I don't attack with quasi.
So, I'll be attacking him.
Can still move quasi.
Both got 12
with your pluses.
Yeah, with the
They
pluses.
still both hit.
Well, it's just really weird.
They got exactly the same
It's just
number.
meant to be.
Right, so, yep.
He's all right
One
there.
hit with the.
Stopping that zombie going on.
Which is
next to you.
6.
Kind of keeps him 10 feet.
Okay.
And then, so I get advantage on my second hit as well.
So if I move quasi behind.
6, 11. Yep, hit.
Pushes the big guy.
No, because it doesn't push it. It just
That's
moves
a 3.
closer.
Okay.
If you move closer than him,
Yeah.
it doesn't back away.
Yeah, that's a big
Anything else?
I feel like I could easily become pinned in there.
You already kind of are.
I'm gonna.
You can't move for any square without taking an attack opportunity.
Just tank it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's tanky.
this is it now.
You lot not got run away.
He'll, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Sesame's not leaving behind.
They don't really look injured.
Okay. I do.
I've got some scratches, but not much.
Cool. Anything else?
That's fun.
Dr. Baum.
I will. Use one of my. You're within 60 feet. I'm about 10, 15, 20. Yeah. I will use one of my healing lights. Oh, it's a bonus action. No, because I need to use my other bonus action.
Are you going to try and heal me?
I was, but I used them.
I've got 4 damage. It's not.
Yeah, I was going to heal you for 1d6, but
It's fine.
so I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Use your bonus
I'm
actions.
going to Eldritch Blast the big guy here with my action
Okay.
for a 19 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Come on, 10. Yeah, then 8 force damage
Okay.
on the big guy. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to move the sphere into this square here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to move Quasi. So the zombie would get an attack of opportunity.
It will swipe. It will hit.
So you're going to hit him next turn anyway.
Yeah, but that's a turn.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Awesome! And he has resistance.
It rolls, man.
Right. So I'm going to put Quasi here.
Okay.
So if as long as he's not... Oh, it's got to be within sight. Did you do your roll for... See if you're unfrightened? You have to do it with disadvantage. It's always done.
It is still frightened.
That's cool. And then... Yeah, I'm just going to take another step back, I think. And then end my turn.
Okay.
Sesame's going to have a good, a quick, but hopefully good look around just to see whether there's any other danger or movement or enemies.
There's still zombies over that way,
here, but they're
nothing seems to be coming towards you at the moment.
Does your bird?
It's a familiar.
That's alright. Mine's just a fancy familiar.
Familiar can't attack.
Yeah. You have to forego your attack action.
Would picking up a head be a bonus action or an action?
No, it just can't attack.
Bonus action.
Okay. Is there a head within 5 squares of your own?
There's a head right
Which
next
you can further down.
to
It says
Jacoby.
something like,
2.
There's a couple of heads next to Jacoby.
forego your attack action.
So I could move my 1, 2,
to make
3
them attack.
No,
there. Pick up the head as a bonus action, and then use my action to dash back there.
You'll be able to pick up one of the 2 heads.
One or 2 heads. Okay, so one of the heads is in the bag, and then I'll move back to.
I like it. Anything else?
2 beans.
Jacobo! Come on.
I feel like I'm the centipede mini.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Don't be a pussy, do it.
It's what Jacobo would do.
Get involved. Fuck the other zombie next to you.
Oh, so close to that 20. I got a 23
That's
to
gonna
hit, which is going to deal 8 bludgeoning damage.
yes.
And I am going to move him. No, I was going to move him closer to the sphere.
He's
Still within 5
he's in
feet,
the
so
sphere,
like,
it's fine.
if you have
Then
to
I
move...
was going to move away.
So do you have to move them when you hit? Or
I don't
or
have
can
to.
you?
It's a choice.
Okay. Because you could move him into the next one and it would still be within...
Yeah, that's. I was going to move him there.
So that
but I
kind of
was.
puts you in...
I'll leave him.
Okay. Are you going to move?
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Latari.
I'll attack the red zombie. Kill him! Natural 20.
Give me some damage.
Unfortunately, it's not a good roll.
Because
15 points of psychic damage
Alright.
altogether.
It's not crazy, was
It's
it?
alright, it's alright.
Okay.
it's a beast bit of feet.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Curse, I can't do more.
If I crit it, everybody gets advantage against it.
Yeah, that's it.
Start.
Okay.
Well, it's a you can. Some things say like you have to.
Sickle zombie's going to move and flank Jacobo. Missing Jacobo. The red one is going to turn.
No! Poor Jacobo!
And hit.
That 23 damage.
What's the HP?
You take 9 bludgeoning damage as this soggy arm clobbers down onto you.
The old soggy arm.
That's smart. Oh! No!
Can you take 4 points of necrotic damage?
That's exactly what you needed to put him down.
And
It all counts as the same damage, so you need to do 13 damage to outright kill him now.
13 damage!
No.
as the arm pulls away, you see some of the blood from Jacobo go into the arm.
No.
Help me!
Row.
Definitely. Okay, and at the end of his turn, he takes some fire damage, I believe.
He's still got all the other zombies.
And I've still got 4, but yeah, well, it's a zombie, it's not clever. It will turn and take some damage. Do I need to make a save against the fire damage?
Yeah, so any creature within 5 feet has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you still take damage if you miss
Is it?
it. Use half
What's the
damage.
AC? DC?
14.
Fails that. I rolled a 14. I failed it. And then it's a 12 for the fright, isn't it?
Sorry?
The frighten?
The frightener is also a 14. There's a wisdom 14 on the frighten, but you roll a disadvantage when...
Oh.
What's the fire damage?
Oh, it fails that again. What's my fire damage on it?
I'm going to say it's each creature. It's 5... 9 fire damage.
So I'll do the other 4 and we'll just use the 9 damage. So the one is going to smack against the Atari.
Yep.
It's going to hit.
What is it?
What is it? It's a dirty 20.
I'm going to use shield.
I think it's a dirty 20. Yes. Okay, so you shield that.
Yep.
The other 3 are all going against Cauldron.
3? What do I do to them?
Miss.
Oh! So 2 hits. One's an attack, kind of.
So you learn
You're raging, you'll be
6 damage.
Yeah, it'll be like, boom! 6 damage.
It's not like Giga Zombie over there with all these special effects.
It's not a good roll.
For me or for you?
In total, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Oh,
I told you 6 damage. Which is half to 3.
so that's, half to 3.
A 2 and 2 1s.
Hey!
Oh,
I rolled 8d8 the other day and rolled 5 1s on the d8.
That's it, he goes up to
And
17.
still kill the character.
Oh, dex save.
Yeah, half to
Fail. Next zombie passes. Next zombie fails. Takes him up to that. Excellent. Oh no, wrong one. Put him back to that, and he is on.
Did any of them succeed?
That. Yes, one did.
So it's half damage on a success.
Yeah, it's half damage on success. Fucking pick one. Like,
Yeah, I am.
Pick one. Like, that's what I do.
It's one which is going to keel over
Excellent.
and die.
Cauldron.
Cold and claw.
Cauldron. Well, not a cold. Right.
You're a cauldron or a cold run. My name
Yes.
is Ron and I'm cold.
It's going to be this guy.
Okay.
So, an 11.
So you're only attacking the same creature, or you're like whipping one and javelin the other?
Do I have to announce that now?
No.
Okay.
No, just
Give us some damage.
So that's a
Javelin to the
6, 8.
Yep, so you whip it, you take off half its ribcage, it's still standing.
Like a razor whip.
Pretty good.
Same one.
Same one. 11 again.
It's going to hit.
And that's this
You got
one.
advantage on against
Flip's sake. So that's a 3 altogether.
Okay, so it still stands.
Yeah.
Why would you
I'm standing there.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Dr. Baum.
I suppose he better do his job, hadn't he?
What, heal me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
He's
going
a
to
my
use
side,
my
really.
bonus action to pump 2d6 into Jacobo.
All my hard work.
5. That's 8.
Fine, I'll just take him down again next turn.
Ah, you wish. No, I'm disengaging.
You've
Wish
tempted him now.
granted.
Stay there!
You've tempted him now. Like,
Wish granted.
and then for
I
my
need you to be the tub thumper for a little bit, please.
for my action, I can get you up again. For my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the big guy
Go for it.
for a 17.
It's going to hit.
Only for 4 points of force damage.
Okay. Anything else?
What's going to be so cool?
No, I feel like I'll stay there. No, because I'll use my bonus action.
It's just me.
This is the dilemma of like.
Where's Codron?
There's another hedge just there, by the way. If that's what you
You won't be up yet.
I've got Cure Wounds, but it's touch, so I'm not sure that's going
You'll
to.
be able to get in there.
Sorry?
You'll be able to get in there.
Would I? Is it?
Well, you'd be tucking yourself between the building and a couple of zombies, but you'd be able to get in there and touch
Yeah,
it.
you've been then in the fight.
How much?
This evil looking zombie, how's he looking?
Difficult to tell.
So Sesame's going to get in there and
Because one, you're on the floor.
Cure Wounds on.
Two, lots of red liquid is pouring down onto you.
Yeah, it's like, uh-oh.
Huh?
Can I drink some?
Possibly when it comes to your turn.
Please don't die on my behalf.
This is I need to roll a good d8.
You're in level 1 as well.
Oh, that's not
Yeah, we
too
only
bad.
did it.
Seven healing.
All the freaking damage I've done to him, all freaking nice!
7 healing.
Oh, nice. That's exactly what I needed.
Fuck's sake! What is it with you freaking healers? Anything
I
else,
didn't heal
Cecily?
that much.
At least I've got 3 healers on the
Bonus action, but I pass ahead and away.
You did, yes, so you picked it up.
Scooped up the head and
Scoop
away.
it in the bag and then.
Cool.
I
Anything
feel
else?
That ever
Jacobo.
changes me?
I'm going to use half the movement to stand up.
Good.
How's this zombie looking?
Which one?
The one which nearly killed me.
Like it's a living form of a red liquid.
Does the red liquid look like it's been damaged at all?
It looks like it was pretty much in the same shape it was when it started the fight.
It's absorbing health from the damage
From
it's
me?
giving.
Well, let's give it some
Is it
more.
force
Let's
damage,
go!
like splatter in the liquid?
15.
Gonna hit.
That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I would definitely have prepared torch.
Let's can I bonus action second wind?
If you want.
I'd have just fucking ready dodge.
Yeah, I'm back at full health. I gain 9.
Good. Just means I can take 9 off you next time. Anything else?
That's all.
Oh, only a 16 to hit.
So gonna hit.
13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Kill him!
Well, with the big guy, while he's frightened, he has disadvantage on all of the attack rolls.
It's okay.
Just like if
All
you
of
wanna
his
do
attack
that.
rolls.
Yeah, so
No, we're retconning that.
I rolled 2 and they were both above your AC.
should have only rolled 1 because it would have been.
There were 2 dice rolls which were above his AC.
I know,
Do you want to fight?
I just looked at it because I thought I don't know whether frightened is if he
That's
attacks
me all
just
done.
the creature.
After high
So
in sea
just
as
got
well.
the one attack per round.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
Okay. Sickle Zombie's gonna swing.
Circle Zombie's gonna do.
Sickle Zombie's gonna get in that 20.
On whom?
Why?
Because that's what the dice roll.
Don't-
Look, it
don't
rolled
worry,
the
that's-
yin and the yang. It's a 20 and a 1.
I do it quite often when I roll that 20. Is the other one
It's more damage than what I rolled against Cauldron. 7. Add 3.
Okay. I might be dead.
I'm in danger!
You down?
Nope. I'm about to be down.
2 attacks against Cauldron from the 2 zombies. The one hits you.
Jacobo's in danger.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Click it as soon as he says it. I can live with 3 points of damage.
1 against Sesame. Missing Sesame. 1 against Natari. Missing Natari. And it's a flat roll, so I've got disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
So the red zombie will attack you again with a flat roll. Missing.
You live for another round.
They're all going to take fire damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you make a dexterity.
Zombie definitely gonna fail. Fail.
No, you don't.
What have I just rolled?
Fail. Fail. They all fail.
Yes!
4 fire damage.
They all failed. 4 on 2.
Yeah, I know.
I
I rolled 2 twice.
I think you should roll the red guy separately.
It's okay. I just dropped my dice and got 2 nat 20s. So that's me done for the day.
Also, the big guy can repeat his, but he has disadvantage from his
Nope.
Quasi doing some fucking work.
Cauldron.
Do any of them look particularly damaged after that, or they're just shuffling
They're
on?
all looking pretty battered. The squat zombie and the lantern zombie don't look too bad compared to the others. Sickle zombie's looking pretty hurt. Zombie number 4, which is one next to Natari, he looks pretty hurt. And zombie number 5, which is next to Sesame, looks pretty hurt.
Okay, well, I'll carry on with that one then. Perfect hits. And, yep.
Quit first.
So that's 5, 7.
Still standing.
And then. Yep, hit. 3 again.
Okay,
Just
still
javelin.
standing.
Better than nothing.
Just.
Any damage is good damage. Better than missing.
Anything else?
You go to dangerous for you. As the next start.
Can I ask you a question? If I hold an action, can I then do the action and move? Or do I have no movement?
No, because you hold an action becomes your reaction. You're essentially waiting for the thing to happen.
And the big
So you can
guy.
move and then hold an action. Or you can hold an action to move, which would be a dash.
Can the big guy do a dexterity saving throw of 14 while a flame-like radiance descends upon him?
Yes, give him some radiant damage.
14?
Yeah.
No.
2 points of radiant damage.
Yes, suck your dice, finish.
Not really a flame, like more like kind of like sort of.
Fizzing.
Yeah.
Snap. Crack. Pop.
Okay.
So, if I was to just as a check. So it says that for my bonus action I can move the sphere up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
If I ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Yeah.
So does that mean that it would be on the square?
No.
No, the sphere.
It bashes into it.
So I could basically just like
Bop him.
bash into,
Yeah,
Yes.
pop him.
like, so I'll bash into this zombie that's here.
It's going to fail its save.
So he takes 6 points of fire damage. And then
So as the
Yeah, the
ball of
zombie in
flame
front.
hits the back of it, it's lurching towards you and falls forward. You see just a ball of fire behind it and a very badly singed back. Dead. It failed its check. Rolled 7 for your save.
Nice.
And then that'll be my turn.
Sesame.
Broken.
So is the one zombie with an attack of opportunity range? 2 with an attack of opportunity range.
As far as you're aware.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, okay. Which is was it Sickle Zombie that was looking the most sickliest?
It's the brown one, I thought.
Sickle Zombie looks pretty bad at the back here.
This one.
Sickle Zombie.
Sorry, which
One from the middle.
Oh,
so I'm here.
Zombie 5 looks pretty bad.
This
The
one.
other 2 look slightly better.
So this one looks
Yes.
pretty bad. Alright, I'll scimitar on okay, so that's a hit on the 1d8 I think. 1d6. For 6 slashing damage.
Okay. So you slash through it, it remains standing.
Okay. Bonus action, hope he doesn't hit me.
Bonus action, pray to God!
Jacobo's going to disengage.
Okay.
Jacobo's going to go there.
Okay. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Nectari.
The punching bag's run off.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I'll try and hit him without advantage.
It's
Natural
Yeah,
20.
yeah, I'll be alright. I was like, yeah, I'll be alright.
9, 18,
Oh,
21 points of psychic
on
damage.
red dude.
It was like,
On the red dude.
yeah, it was like, I'll just roll straight, natural 20.
Still standing.
Does the psychic damage look like it's kind of fucking him up a bit? Is he reacting to it?
It's reacting
positively.
in a positive manner, and it's quite hard to read. It's essentially a body of
The
liquid.
hilarious thing would be if you were like healing him.
Anything else?
Hilarious.
Psychic damage.
No, that's me done.
I would not have entered this combat if that was going to happen. Sickle Zombie is going to 1, 2, 3 attack the imp.
He is only a centipede. Just playing on a zombie, you might go for the person rather than the little centipede.
Snack size.
Sesame still got something on my shoulder?
No,
Oh no!
Thank you.
Quasi!
he's got resistances.
How many hit points has got left?
He's got 6 hit points left.
He's taking 4 damage.
So he has 3 hit points left.
2 attacks
Yeah,
against
boy!
Cauldron.
2.
Both are going to hit you. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage in total.
So how do we half 11?
Goes down to 5.
Perfect. Thank you.
Now my dice rolls are coming out. And don't forget you've got relentless endurance if you drop to 0. Just as a reminder.
Not anywhere near that or anything.
Sesame. That's going to hit you. 6 points of bludgeoning damage as a arm just comes slamming down onto you. Natari, let's see if I can freaking hit you. Fuck off. That was meant to be. It's still not going to hit you. I've rolled 2 7s. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, you've been. Yeah. I need to remember.
Fireball damage, please.
Oh yeah, and you still got Coda on his turn. It's 9 fire damage for any of it.
Ooh, that's
4.
9 for any different.
Yeah, 9 if they fail, 4 if they pass. But still they pass.
Of course, I rolled that on that one. So I need con save on him. 14. That's going to be a pass. 9, you say?
Yeah, 9 if they fail, 4 if they pass. We round down, don't we?
Cauldron.
He can do his frightened thing as well with disadvantage.
Nope.
Well, is he still frightened?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy!
Even though the imp isn't on the...
The imp is still alive.
Oh.
Even on a nat 20, fucking
My
quasi
dice roll,
badass.
I can do the saves I need to do, but...
Apart from the fact he's been frightened for so long.
I'm going to aim for this one this time.
Okay. He looks like he took a little bit of the fire damage.
That's good.
I rolled 19s and 20s on the frickin' saves.
16 plus.
That's going to hit him. Squat zombie, as I've called him.
Squat zombie gets 6, 7, 8 damage. Plus. 4, 5, 6 damage.
Okay. So you smash into him hard, you see half the body essentially collapse, still standing. Anything else?
You go away. Go away now.
Boom. They are on the tight ropes, guys.
You were going to make me use my healer on you.
Really?
You ran next to me for one reason.
He has to get him to attack you.
The big guy can't walk quasi up. So I'm going to cure wounds, yeah.
Spell slots being spent.
8 plus 4, 12 points. I heal 4. So that has spaffed my last spell slot. Warlock man.
I think this is round 10.
It is, isn't it?
So we're going to be redoing our bits and pieces in the next round.
I think quasi.
We just need to try and take him out this round, really.
Yeah, I think Quasi is going to attempt to bite that zombie that's on him.
Okay. Go on, Quasi. You can do it, buddy.
For a 21 to hit.
Okay, give me some damage.
4 points of piercing damage.
Still standing.
So
And they're going to make a con save. Do they take any poison damage at all? That's fine. Save you have to do a roll with me, so that's much what I'm saying.
I'm essentially doing the saves at this point just to see if they stand up.
Yeah, I saw you roll, but I know what you mean. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Sesame?
There's 2 next to me.
Yes. The lantern one looks the healthiest out of the 3.
Okay. I will attack.
If you call it healthy.
The most alive out of being unalive.
Oh, he's put his pens away. It's just about to kill them all.
Well, this score's 12.
Yeah, it's getting me.
That's what happens when
I'll attack the non-lantern wounds. What's the weaker one? Which was the
The one close to this one.
Red, brown coloured.
Roll for a hit.
My pants are brown colour.
And
Spotted glimpse of that zombie's arm.
It's nice, isn't it?
3 points of slashing damage.
Okay, slash into it, cutting deep.
Yeah.
Quite sure all these should be taking it down, but it's still standing.
Fucking hell.
Still standing. For every time that they're meant to
Check 'em
go
out.
down, but they
We're
heal
back in
up,
the game.
do we get the XP?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Good, it will swing at you as you run past.
Let's go.
Misses.
That's what we counted on. And yeah, we go. The hammer's back out. We're going for it, baby.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Come on.
Damage.
20 and a 2.
11 points.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, I'm also going to shout, everybody has advantage on that zombie. Fucking get him.
On a critical hit, everyone takes advantage of it.
Wobbles.
It wobbles.
For the first time, but remains standing.
Okay.
Just past that save. But it does have.
You're on super advantage now.
Yatari.
Super advantage.
Roll
I'm going to roll
four.
that ones though.
Roll 4.
Nah.
Okay. 19.
Yep.
Double digits.
And I roll 12. 15 points of psychic damage.
How do you want to do it?
Through his iron helmet up into his
So
No, not the
skull.
psionic
through,
brain.
you see the blade just pierce through the back of the head. It essentially just disintegrates and dissolves. A pool of red blood liquid just forms on the floor.
Like jello.
Anything else?
You want to get the brain?
There is no head or brain.
No one knows what's
There is a funky helmet.
Was the helmet with the jewel or jewels or whatever thing there?
It seems to be in the liquid, yeah.
cool. I like that.
We're getting that. I'm wearing
Is
it.
that just like hanging onto the end of your sword?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Second one hits. 2 points of bludgeoning. 1 against Sesame. Missing.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 against Imp. Missing. Deck save. Deck save. One's passing.
8 points of fire damage.
Or 4 on a failed save.
Yeah, or 4 on
Or
offense.
4 on successful save, sorry.
Yeah.
He's still standing. He's still standing.
How?
He's still standing.
They do a roll, and then if he rolls above their save, they stay up. Zombies, man.
Still confident. Take it down, bitch.
Yeah. Oh,
Go reckless. Go reckless.
Re-rage, aren't I?
Is this the 10th round?
Did you say this is the 10th?
This, yeah. So
So
next
still in
time.
range,
okay.
yeah. So
I don't even know what that number is. That's oh, no, yeah.
it's not that 20.
So I get 2 more on the fireball.
So that's 7, 8.
Yep.
Oh, not 20.
Ooh, give me some damage.
Not
Can't wait to get 100.
He's got a good chance. That's a low roll.
5, so that's 10. Does the rage get
You
doubled?
get rage on that. The rage does not get doubled.
Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, I think. So I'll roll a 3,
And you're doubling that.
doubling that.
It goes down.
Down.
It goes down.
This one?
This
one
That's
here.
what zombie I think we hit him, wasn't it?
Down.
This one.
Told you I had
Yeah,
a good chance.
yeah, well, yeah.
Nice.
You only just got him.
Did
But you got
Well,
him.
you only just avoided it how many times? So
Yeah.
that's
Anything else?
switched.
No, I think
Bow.
with that,
3
can
more. Come on, you guys can
that
do this.
zombie next to Quasi make a dexterity saving throw?
No. I rolled a 0.
Oh, he's taking 5 radiant damage.
Will that switch it off?
Whilst I.
It explodes.
Oh, okay. I was like,
The head's intact.
This one.
whilst I sacred flame.
Sickle
Sickle,
1
yeah,
explodes.
I knew it!
Anything else?
Get him, Quasi!
If I.
You can
Got
flank.
40 feet. So
You can flank.
The thing is, going to be within 5 feet of the thing wherever I go, so it's going to
Okay. Anyway, I've made my save,
not meta.
so let's roll for it.
I'm going to say I'm going to attack with Quasi.
Yep. Give me some damage.
Uh,
I'm just assuming it hits.
There's a 21
Yes.
to hit. You're only at plus 4.
Gracie's 8.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
It drops.
Yeah! Boom! Kill zombies!
Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
Jacobo.
Who's still Quasi's kill?
No, it's Sesame. Oh, Sesame's go.
Sesame. Well, actually, Sesame is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself. 1d8 plus 2. So 5. And she is going to disengage. No, well, she's not disengaged, take her action. She's going to move away, which I will take a hit, but she's going to retreat. 1, 2. Was there a head on the way?
Not loose
lot of
heads.
heads.
There's lots of heads up there.
There's
Yeah,
a
but
few
they're attached
hands
to
around,
bodies.
but yeah. None that have been sliced off. Is that another zombie?
No, it was a dead one.
Okay.
Did the opportunity attack hit?
Oh. No. Yes.
Yes.
7 points of bludgeoning damage for your troubles.
Good job, I took the.
Giacomo.
Nice, I can walk through that.
It doesn't state that you can't.
So yes,
Just
you
don't want
can.
to end your turn on it.
Yeah.
Or near it.
Then I'll stand on it. I'll attack him.
I've already made my con save.
Is it good?
You'll find out.
Well, that's 12, so it's going to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Still stands.
And then I'm going to.
You can specify that you can't walk through it.
Now it says I can move it to an unoccupied spot within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So I'm going to push it there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move back.
Okay. I would have missed anyway.
Okay, wow.
Latari.
The flame blade disappears, so I'm going to firebolt the guy. 23 to hit. 5 points of flaming damage.
Still stands.
We're just going to be here all night.
And until my turn, when he fails
Anything
the next
else?
save,
He's got
he
his-
wins.
No, that's it. He's got his fire thing to do. Can we assume we would be able to take him out?
You will be able to eventually.
I've got a grumpy pregnant wife.
Yeah.
Who's a
Yeah, you'll eventually take him down,
I've
but
got
it will
nothing.
take a lot. Because every time you think you've got him,
I'll radiant damage him on here. Should I do a roll? For
Turns
it?
into a
Alright.
Benny Hill sketch as we're just chasing him around this
If
thing.
you do a dex check, you'll see if you'll survive
Oh,
my
I felt
next
that.
radiant damage.
I felt that, and if you do that, it just explodes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, we'll collect the heads and make a runner of him. 1, 2, 3,
Sacred flame!
4, 5, 6.
If
So
I
in
stop using
total, there
Eldritch
would be
Blast.
1, 2,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6 heads, because 2 of them exploded because of the
Oh,
radiant
okay.
damage.
I've already picked up
Oh,
2.
yeah, sorry.
6 heads and then the red dude's helmet.
You can have that, Natari.
Shall I just put all the heads in my bag? We'll obviously share.
Yeah.
Should we put the helmet in the bag because the bag has anti-psionic powers, which.
No, I was 100% going to put a cursed item on because I would. It's definitely not cursed. I mean, sorry.
Not that I would know, because I've not spoken to Dr. Lemontoes.
Lemontoes.
So what's the story with the chair and the statue?
That's where the avatars are. Somebody sat on one.
Have those appraised.
You got
the bounty collected.
You got the helmet, yeah?
Avatar is nasty.
Yeah.
Like
200
like
XP
each.
How much?
200. So this thing that you thought was that red zombie. So it's a. To give you an idea of what it looked like.
Okay.
Ooh.
Quite difficult to describe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what the helmet was.
Okay.
So it's actually got 3 red gems. I missed the bottom one.
Oh, gems.
It's alright, don't just give the tree people some cursed ass gems. Like,
Sounds like right to me.
we never told it wouldn't be cursed.
Yeah, we can sell gems to the hotel.
You make it back to town.
He wants gems.
Yeah, sell the whole thing to them later.
Make it back to wherever you wish in town.
And have a kit.
Well, we'll figure that one out next time.
Okay.
You're out of town.
Well, it's kind of. Is it going to be a long rest?
Don't know yet.
Depends when you join the next session.
Have we only got 200
If you miss the
XP
session,
for that?
you probably will long rest.
Okay.
If you don't, depends where.
But then we'll also miss the gold for the zombie brains.
I'm sure you forgot to.
Well, I've got
So I think you've got the zombie brains on your
So no,
character.
that was
So.
So I won't.
How do we only get the 75 more XP for the first time we
Because
came?
I'm
What you
sure
could,
we will.
what you could do is make a copy of your
Could
character
make some
now.
Say that we
And then level
washed off all the
up
garbage.
your
you'd be
level
able
up
to wash
your
all the
guy,
yes.
and then just use the copy next time, and then
Not that I'm paranoid.
so you can still kind of have a mess around then.
I hope you're paying for my dry cleaning as well.
I've got one character. Can you do it in D&D Beyond? Copy character.
Yeah, you can copy. You can
Yeah.
copy the character.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
It's worth having a subscription. It's like what,
It
18
depends
quid a
on.
year or something.
It depends on what you
Have
want to
unlimited
do
characters.
beyond. I pay for the subscription because I create NPCs.
You get
Well, I
the
paid
yeah.
for bloody source books, which was like something stupid. So
What, on D&D Beyond? Oh,
Oh yeah, if you're
man.
going to do that, you may as well pay for the subscription. The lowest tier gives you unlimited characters at that point.
Yeah. And if you pay
Well,
one,
I just haven't done it because I haven't
What is it,
run
monthly?
a character
Like-
slot yet. But
It's like £3 or something.
£3 a month or something. If you were like,
So if you can afford it and it's going to serve you, go for it. If you're not going to get the, if you're not going to make use of having unlimited
I will
characters,
do. I've actually got a couple of character ideas in my mind anyway that
Yeah.
get going.
yeah, I mean to play around. With
sorry it
big
was a late
characters
one,
all the time.
guys.
Turns
Okay.
out you can create
So
a
I ain't
campaign.
got anywhere to be
Create
for.
an assigned
So-
character there. Just as a.
I honestly didn't think Sesame was going to get to level 2, but I know she still isn't there.
That's amazing.
Nothing to do
Yeah,
tomorrow.
so it
And then on Thursday.
it really does depend on what you do.
I know
That's
you
why.